What's up, my friends in film fandom, wherever you may be and however you may be watching? Thank you so much for giving us this little bit of your time. Big fight night's here. Very exciting. We've been able to do some non-movie related content the last couple of weeks, and I'm very, very excited because it's been some very cool shit. Along with Aaron is going to be Broody Gamer at some point. Maybe some other people will pop in and out over the course of the stream, but it's probably going to be us three for most of the night. At least me and Broody Gamer. Aaron's going to hang out for as late as he can. But here with me is, hey, Aaron, what's up, brother?
Not much, man. Dude, I can't tell you how excited I am to watch this fight. To see, is that Cedric the Entertainer?
Yeah.
Hold up, sorry. So we're live with it now. So what is going on? I muted it for the intro. I'm gonna turn it back on now. But I cannot stress how excited I am to watch this fight, and this is the second big event that I've been back for, so I might be actually coming back, brother, like for real.
Good. I don't know. Good. If you're watching on YouTube, I got a poll up in the chat. Tell us who you got tonight. Do you have Tyson? Do you have Paul? Who you got winning? Go in the comments and let us know why. I cannot stand Jake Paul. Look, I'll be honest with you about Jake Paul and his brother, whatever the hell his name is. I'm not going to knock their game.
Can't remember.
Yeah, Logan Paul. But Casey, why on earth would I want to join you? And I'm going to get more views than you. Why on earth would I do such a thing? Anyway,
is this a Casey appropriate event?
Nothing is a Casey appropriate event. But here's my problem with Jake Paul. I'm not going to knock the work that he's put in to getting ripped, to getting trained up, to getting to working on himself as a boxer. I can't knock any of that. What I can knock is the fact that he's fighting potatoes. Like I was just talking to you earlier about Mayweather, and one of the things that I dog Mayweather on is that he waits until these guys are way past their prime before he finally gets in the ring. Pacquiao, he could have fought Pacquiao 10 years earlier, and he kept dodging. He waited until Pacquiao was on the outs. Then he's like, "Oh, okay, I'll fight you," and then wins the fight. And it's like, well, you're fighting a guy who's a shell of what he once was. Same thing with Jake Paul. He's fought a couple of MMA guys who weren't straight up boxers. So that changes the game a lot. He fought a guy who used to play in the NBA for a few years, who's not even a boxer. Athletic, sure, but not a boxer. Knocked him out in like 10 minutes. It's like you're not fighting anybody real. Now you're not just fighting somebody real. You're fighting Mike fucking Tyson. You are fighting a guy who has tried to kill people in the ring. And not even like accidentally. He's like, yeah, you are fighting the champ. So, I mean, look, talk all the shit you want to talk, but I mean, you're getting your first real test, because while Mike Tyson is 60 years old, he ain't a schmuck. He's not a 60-year-old the way I'm going to look when I'm 60 years old. I mean, this guy's a killer. Have you seen some of the videos of him training?
Yes. They played like a solid 3-minute clip before this.
Dude, it is just vicious. I mean, that guy is as deadly now as he was probably towards the end of his prime. Like after getting out of prison, when he was still beating the shit out of guys, he's probably every bit as lethal now as he was then. Look, he's not as fast as he once was. Tyson's still fast as shit. I've been watching some of his training videos. He's still fast as shit. He's lost a step, but I don't think Jake Paul's ready. I really don't think Jake Paul's ready.
I have to agree with you like 1,000,000%. To be completely honest with you, I was floored when he even suggested the fight in the first place. Like you have no idea what you're doing. You really don't. And I think we're gonna see it tonight. As you can tell by my tagline, I am so ready for this. I mean, do I think that Tyson's gonna stoop to that level and bite him? No, but I want him to take a piece of him home with him tonight. I want Tyson to take a piece of Jake Paul home with him tonight. That's where I'm at. And I think we're going to see it live, man.
I'm going to look it up real quick to see. Northern DC says, in no universe does Jake beat him. The odds maker should know this too, yet they favored Jake. I mean, he's got some advantages for sure. Whatever Vegas makes me to pick one side, they know something. So, I mean, my biggest fear is that Tyson's in on the joke, and it's going to be one of those things like we're not going to take too many shots to the head. We're going to let this go 4 or 5 rounds and blah, blah, blah. I want Tyson to walk out there with the kind of murderous intent that he walked out there with when he was like 21, 22 years old. I want that Tyson.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be Mayweather versus Conor McGregor. We're not gonna see it drag out. It's gonna be quick. There's no universe that this doesn't end in the first round. And I think that Tyson's gonna knock him the fuck out, man. Like, for real. Unless the only way Jake Paul wins this is if they struck some kind of deal for the viewers, like the Mayweather McGregor fight that we suspect is the case.
I'm trying to look at the.
I'm gonna be right back. I hope this doesn't fall over while I'm gone, but I'm gonna go get my headset. I should have had that before we started.
I'm trying to look at the odds. What I should do is I'm going to go to Poly Market and I'll put it up on the screen. So let's see, Poly Market, because I know Poly Market's going to have a whole lot of people that are all over this shit. So let's go sports. Let me put this up on the screen real quick. Let's see, present. Share screen, Poly Market. So here's Poly Market. We'll go to, that's not the NFL. We're looking at soon. No, that is. Let's see, boxing. Here we go. Let's see, Paul versus Tyson undercard. Let's see, Paul versus Tyson's number of rounds. Will Mike Tyson bite Jake Paul's ear? That is awesome. I really kind of hope so. It'd be really funny if Tyson just reached out and gave a nibble. You know what I mean? I think that'd be fantastic. But let's look at Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Who will win? Poly Market has got right now 60% Paul, 34% Tyson, and an 8% draw or not scored. So Poly Market's got Paul by a lot. I don't see it. I just do not see it. I don't understand how that's a thing. Let's look at some of the other side bets. The undercard, number of rounds. Right now they're saying that it's going to go 13% of people say it's going to go 3 rounds, 12% say it's going to go 1, 10% say it's going to go 2, and 8% say it's going to go 4. It's going to depend. The length of this fight is going to tell me whether this is a real fight or not. Because if it's a real fight, I don't imagine this going more than 3. I think either Tyson is going to get gassed, which he's known to do. He's a finisher. He finishes quick. So, and that's one of the ways.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's one of the ways that you beat Tyson in his prime is you had to take him out past the 3rd or 4th round. Once you got him out there, he was tired. He would tire fast. His whole game was to beat the shit out of you, like in round 1, and that was to end the match. That was it. So if it goes a long time, I would say that if it goes past the 3rd round, I would say that probably I don't want to say the fix is in, but there was at least some kind of arrangement between Paul and Tyson. If it goes 1st, 2nd round, honestly, I think it works in Tyson's advantage. I would have to say it does. Let's see. We'll
probably. Well, I don't know. Can you hear me all right since I switched to the headset?
Yeah.
Cool. So I think that he probably doesn't have the endurance he used to in his prime, but
he didn't have the endurance anyway. That was how you beat
right.
All the guys that beat Tyson, that's how they beat him. Is they strung him
right.
out
But like
round and he got gassed.
We don't know what kind of endurance that Jake Paul has when it comes to this fight, considering the fact that all the people he's fought so far haven't really been, what you would call a contender. You know what I mean? So we don't really know what kind of stamina he's coming in to the fight with to begin with either, but I really don't see Tyson being at any disadvantage tonight. And I don't care if he is 60 years old. He's the fucking champ. Like, it's gonna be nuts, dude. I don't even have words for it right now. I'm looking forward to the bloodbath.
It seems to be going down every couple of seconds, but it was at a 44% chance when I pulled it up. Now it's at a 42% chance that Jake Paul will knock out Mike Tyson. I don't think he's going to knock out Tyson. I don't think he can hit hard enough to knock out Tyson. Let's see. Tyson versus Paul. Is there going to be a knockout in the first 10 seconds? That seems a little too much to me. Right now, it's at a 50% chance.
Nah. Nah, it'd be perfect because you could drop the boom, and he just knocks him the fuck out, dude. I'm telling you.
If there is a knockout in the first like 3 to 5 seconds, it's going to be Jake Paul getting knocked out. Like he's going to leave himself open. Tyson's going to be like, okay, bitch. He's going to land one of those brutal uppercuts, or he's going to catch him right on the chin, and that's it. Dude. That's the ball game. But I don't see it. I don't see it going that fast, unless it is 100% not a fixed fight, and fucking Tyson's like, I just want to go out there and kill this guy. That would be awesome. The other big question is Mike Tyson bites off Jake Paul's ear. It actually at one point was a 26% chance. That's pretty funny. But now here we are. They're saying it is a 4% chance that he bites Jake Paul's ear. I gotta be honest. I would like to see him at some point, kind of just like as a funny joke, just kind of reach in and nibble on his ear when they're hugged up one time. I think that'd be awesome.
That would be fucking hilarious. My question is, so I can't remember what year did that Holyfield fight take place?
I forget. I mean, the fight's on YouTube. I've watched it a couple times.
It was like in the 80s, wasn't it?
Oh, no.
Well, still, he hasn't committed like carnal violence like that in the ring since then. So I'm not worried that he's going to actually fucking bite Jake Paul, but I hope he does, dude.
I don't think he's going to bite him to hurt him. I think he's going to bite him to
fan service.
Yeah, it's going to be like an Easter egg in a Marvel movie. He's gonna be like, okay, and then he's probably gonna look at the camera and wink because he's gonna enjoy it because there is a little bit of Mike Tyson that's kind of that has kind of
he's got a lot of showmanship.
Yeah, see, Northern DC says they are begging people to bet Tyson. That's sus. I kind of a little. I feel like Tyson. I know I just cracked open beer. I feel like Tyson.
No, fuck beer, dude.
I feel like Tyson's probably gonna. I think he's going to this wanting to throw hands. The question is he
no lie.
Is he gonna half-ass it? Is his half-assing gonna scare Jake Paul? Because Jake Paul's not fought anybody like this. And now joining us to get into all the good shit is your ghost host, Rudy Gamer. What's up, brother?
Howdy. I just got here. Sorry, I'm a little late. Had to load up.
Well, you're walking in just in time because the first fight of the undercard, they're starting to walk out now, so we'll be able to watch this.
Oh, this Post Malone looking motherfucker?
Yeah. With far too many tattoos for my liking, but
all right.
He really does look like Post Malone, doesn't he? What the fuck? Yeah, see, Frank's in here fucking around with beer. Still rights.
I don't like still rights anymore.
I haven't in the beer cooler for a good 10 minutes trying to figure out. I just ended up going with a Coors Light. I couldn't.
I used to drink still because they distill that still right stuff like right across town from where I live. It's right here on the other side of town.
Yeah.
But and they closed.
I might freeze for a minute.
They closed during the pandemic, and then they got bought by somebody out of Cincinnati.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Oh, look at them babies. Oh.
I had Chinese food.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
But when they got bought by some company out of Cincinnati that reopened, but now their shit doesn't taste right. It tastes really cheap. Before they used to have nice vanilla notes to it. It had a really great aftertaste. I would love to drink because I had 2 or 3 bottles of that shit. I even bought a bottle of it to send to Drew that I forgot to send it to him, and then I ended up cracking it open and drinking it. So sorry, Drew. Sorry about that. I owe you a bottle of liquor. But
are we allowed to be drinking in front of Casey?
As long as you're not putting peanut butter in your balls for him to lick it off. But what's up, Mikkel? What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're feeling good. Tex is in the chat. He's watching. He says that Tyson going Hannibal Lecter on Jake Paul live is the only outcome I want. Agreed. I want to see bloodshed happen in terrible, terrible ways. Let's see. Northern DC says, I'd love to know the ages of the people in that poll. Well, right now the poll is let's see, there's 15 votes in. 93% of people say Tyson. 7% of people say Paul. I don't know if it's ages. I wonder if it's competency. I mean,
one of the rumors is that they're going to try and convince, obviously it would have happened by now, but they're trying to convince Mike Tyson to throw it so that we can.
You know what? I'm not 100% sold on the idea that Tyson isn't kind of in on the game a little bit. Like he's not out here to kind of help put him over a bit. But the thing about Tyson, he's talked about it on Rogan's podcast and some other stuff that I've seen him on. He's not one of these guys that can just go out there and have fun with boxing.
Yeah.
He was in it so deep, so passionately for so long. That killer mindset is not an easy thing to turn off. And I really do have a feeling that he's to get in the ring, and old Mike is going to be like, is it time for me to come out now? And he may not have a choice. It may just be like, okay, time to go hit somebody as hard as humanly possible.
I think
and damage skulls. So
Jake will get hit one time. Or no, I think Mike will get hit one time. And I think you're going to see like that fire kind of light up, because no way in hell is he going to let some blondie pompous prick come in here and fucking just.
Yeah, I don't.
Is that mine echoing?
That's your. Yeah, I don't even have the sound up on mine. I'm just watching. But we're getting ready to.
I got mine turned down. Barely hear it.
The first fight of the undercard. I don't even have the commentary up on mine.
Yeah, I can't even fucking.
I don't want to risk pissing off the. I don't want to risk pissing off the YouTube gods.
Yeah, I turned it off too. Spiced rum. It's all I'll drink.
Yeah, like I said, I used to drink Still Rights, but man, I got a bottle of their new stuff and got it tasted like some cheap ass shit. I was not.
That's you always went with the bourbon. That's what your problem was. They were never really good with the bourbon, in my opinion. I love their fucking rum. I love the fucking rum, dude. You also went for the silver rum too, not the spiced rum.
No, I've never had anything but Still Rights bourbon. Or small batch bourbon.
Well, they stopped putting the batch numbers on the bottles and shit, and then it still looks like the same bottle. Well, actually, it doesn't look like they don't have the like beveled edge on the side anymore. It just looks like a regular old fucking. I'm kind of sad now. I missed my collection.
Well, we'll get your alcohol collection built back up.
At some point.
To the bar I went to pick these up, and they were all fighting when I went in there about whether they were going to put this up on live or not.
Nah.
Now you see, Northern DC makes a point about Mike Tyson, the way he sees the world. He hasn't forgotten about the comments Jake made about his dead daughter. Look, Tyson.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, what now?
He already done has, man. It's going to be fucking nuts. Here, we're starting off the first fight.
Yeah, these guys just touch gloves.
I didn't catch anything about that. What was said?
Dude, well, Jake Paul has just talked a lot. Dude, he talks shit. He's a fucking shit talker. That's all he does. And
I mean, have you seen the videos of him training versus Mike training?
I mean, look, like I said, I'm not knocking what the work that Jake Paul puts in. I'm just saying
he puts a show onto it, though.
He's not. Well,
that's all he's into is just wanting to make his.
No, besides that, he's got a history. He did some MMA stuff. I mean, the guy has worked really hard to become a better boxer. But the problem is you can't work for 8 or 9 years and become a good enough boxer to run with a guy like Tyson, who A, can kill you. He can hit hard enough to kill you, whether he knows how to box or not. And B, has learned boxing from the best, from Gus D'Amato. So
he's acting like this is just a show.
And for 30 years, he has been steeped in boxing and how to be great at hurting people. So I don't think that he can just learn that over the course of 10 years of putting a little bit of work into it. I mean, look, like I said, I'm not shitting on his ability and everything he's done to make himself good. I'm shitting on the idea that he thinks he can put in a little bit of work and then come in here and run with one of the best boxers in the history. You know what I mean?
There was a video going around right now where it's like Tyson training and he's doing some shit, and then you get Jake Paul boxing a black dildo on a kitchen counter. It's like he's making it like he's not taking this shit seriously.
And let me point this out. I have always been a much bigger fan of boxing than I have ever been of MMA. I appreciate MMA, the work these guys put into it. It's no joke. But people are not watching enough of the lighter weights of boxing. And one of the things that happened as MMA started to get super popular is the heavyweight rank started to suffer because those bigger guys started going into MMA. And all anybody wants to watch is guys like Tyson and Holyfield go after each other. They don't want to go down to these lower weight classes and watch these great technical fighters. This is why I grew up watching undercards and watching some of the featherweight guys, because that's great technical boxing. That's one of the reasons why I'm really interested in the undercard for this match, because I want to see some really great boxing. Like these guys, they're not just going in there heaving punches like the heavyweights usually do. These guys are feeling each other out. These guys are being technical. Yeah, Goyat just waited for an opportunity. Then he went on the attack. That was smart.
It's a good thing, though, that people aren't, like if you've got Netflix, you're already paying for Netflix. But people who are buying Netflix just to watch this.
Well, they're still getting paid a viewership regardless of whether or not they're new subscribers. So they're making hella fucking bank for every single person who's watching live right now.
It's like pay-per-view. You're paying a lot of money, or however much money do you are to get into this or to watch this. This fight could go one of few ways.
Indeed.
In my opinion, and what I would like to see happen is people show up for Jake Paul and not even have time to hold their signs up before they go, what the fuck just happened? And he's down on the ground.
That's what I'm saying.
Rolling.
At 10 fucking, like I said earlier, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom! Just like in the fucking Hangover, it's going to be done, man. It's going to be fucking nuts. I'm so ready. We're already at the first bell.
I'm interested to see his sportsmanship. It's customary to, bump gloves before you start. So I want to see,
Jake Paul is straight disrespectful and has been this whole time. I'm kind of excited to see. I don't know.
I don't know if I'd go with cornrows when I'm in the ring. I feel like that's.
I don't know what else. It's less of a liability, actually, if your hair's like down. So they only have so many options that they can put them up with if they have longer hair. Like, dude over here is rocking a fro, and that's fine. But this dude with the braids, his hair's probably a hell of a lot longer than that. What's he supposed to do? Come out there like Afro Samurai, boxing?
I feel like that'd be
fucking
better
bobbing and weaving with his hair just going back and forth. Like,
I feel like
that's his best option, I believe.
I feel like that if you tried to duck one and the guy caught you on top of the head, that would be problematic. That you might get some like tearing across the scalp. But I mean, that's just me.
No.
So that's would get them to throw the fight, get them to stop the fight.
Those braids are relatively tight, anyways, and I really doubt that a glove is going to catch like the edge of it and rip it off. It's more likely to just slide off of it. Plus, you got to take into account he's probably got oil in it too, so it's just going to slick right the fuck off. He's not gonna take his hair. There's no way. It's just like they're putting their fucking foreheads to each other.
Good jab right there.
Jeez.
I hope this is not how that fight goes.
He got him right in the chin twice. So I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, now you're probably gonna have to school me because I don't watch this ever. What's with the making sure we tap each other? Like he's literally touching his cheek, going like, "Hey, I'm gonna hit you here." What's this all about?
Sometimes it's like it's hard to describe. Like early in the fight, you're kind of feeling a guy out. I mean, you can study the way a guy fights and shit like that. But you'll do little things like throw jabs just to gauge exactly how far away he is in the moment, things like that. So it's kind of just it's the flow of the fight, the nuance of the fight. That's why they call it the sweet science, because it's not just like a bar fight where you just start heaving fucking hooks and crosses and hope to connect with someone's face. It's a dance. It really is a very carefully choreographed in the moment thing. I used to love boxing when I was a kid.
It's been a hot minute since I've watched boxing. It's been a while since boxing was exciting, honestly.
Well, like I said, all the big guys went to MMA, and like nobody wants to watch the featherweights and the lower weight classes where there's great technical fighting. And some of those guys hit really fucking hard anyway. But I mean, yeah, I mean, these are the kind of fights that I always liked watching when I was a kid. I was actually watching the Uno Mas fight. I watched that fight live.
I can't remember the last time I watched a boxing fight live. Like,
I watched several Tyson fights. I was watching the Earbite fight. I was watching that live at a friend's house. He got it on pay-per-view and was like, come on over, let's drink some fucking beer and let's watch this fight. I was like, all right, bro. I was like 20-something years old.
How long
I think
ago
it was.
that?
Oh, that's funny.
What the fuck we doing here?
What the fuck? Come on, Netflix. Really?
I like Squid Games. It's funny. No,
I feel like I'm watching the fucking Cat in the Hat right now. Universal Studios. Cha-ching.
You know what pisses me off about some shit like this is like this is what I hate about the World Series. It's like say Fox is airing the World Series one year, and they'll like put the stars
Peter Griffin in the audience.
They'll put the stars of their new show, like right behind the dugout so they can get a picture of them and be like, hey, there's the cast of This Show Sucks on Fox at 9:00 on Fridays. And then they'll cut back like in the second inning and those seats will be empty. I'm like, you know what? Give those seats to somebody who actually wants to watch a fucking World Series game. If you're good seats to a World Series game this year, I looked. Good seats to the at Yankee Stadium to the World Series a few weeks ago, $3,500 a piece.
Jesus.
And I'm like, you're going to give these fucking seats to some asshole who's going to sit there, wave at the camera like a trained monkey, and then as soon as the camera's off, he's going to pick up and fuck off because he doesn't care.
Hey,
give those tickets to somebody who wants to go to a World Series game. I would love to go. I'm trying my ass off to get tickets to opening day for the Reds this year because the Giants are going to be in town, and that's my team.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is to get opening day tickets? Opening day tickets go out almost instantly.
Dude, it's hard to even navigate downtown Cincinnati, even if you don't have tickets to the stadium. It's like they shut down 8 city blocks, man. It is wild. My boss's husband, I was talking to him about this the other day. I keep convincing him because he's a Reds fan. I'm like, you got to go down there for opening day just for the day. You don't even have to go into the stadium like you even could. Like, what do they like sell those tickets a year in advance, don't they? And they go out instantly. It's nuts.
Yeah, you can't get tickets to opening day. It's impossible. You got a fan in the chat, Aaron. Pat D says, Aaron, what's up? He also thinks that Mike will take the win. God, I hope so. It's gonna be great.
What's up? That's Red. He's a badass. That's cool. I am already feeling the rum, brother. Like, this is great.
See,
dude, this fight is pretty.
Northern DC says he doesn't think Jake makes it out of the first round. He says, well, not necessarily. Jake bought Mike a rare pigeon for thousands of dollars this week. It's a face-to-face interview. They were being incredibly cordial. Whatever. Stuart, what's up, Stuart? Our correspondent down under. What's up, brother? Hope you're getting a chance to watch the fight with us. It is free. It is on Netflix right now. So if you have a Netflix subscription, you can log on to Netflix and look at it. This is happening live. This is the first fight of the undercard. The actual Tyson Paul fight probably won't start till I'm guessing about 10 o'clock is when that fight will start. There's a couple of fights coming up still for the undercard, but what is this? Get him! Oh, come on, the back. Oh, come on! See, now I want you to get knocked out, bro. Now I want.
I don't think it's gonna happen
like that.
I think if something like that was gonna happen, we'd have seen it already.
Come on.
So,
nobody's getting a clean hit in, honestly.
Did you see what the guy just did though? He like pushed him over in the corner and then acted like he was humping him.
Yeah.
Dude, now I want him to lose. Now I want him to get knocked the fuck out. That's just some arrogant shit that I don't want to deal with.
Hey, I mean, obviously he's still in, so.
Mindy says, "What's up, Aaron?"
Oh, hey, that's my mom.
Aaron.
Cool. That's why I was going like, that's why I was going like in and out of like Frozen for a minute there because I was like sending the link out to everybody.
Let's see, Stuart.
I don't know who all's gonna actually join.
Stuart has it on right now. What's up to everybody watching? We got 270 people watching on Twitter. That's dope.
Do we really?
Some people watching on
Damn.
on Rumble too. We're across 3 platforms now. So what's up? Thanks everybody for joining us. different stuff. This is what I'm talking about right here. I want him to get knocked out.
Whoa, what the fuck? I did not see that the first time. Like, what the fuck is that, man? And he was laughing about it too. They touched gloves after that happened. Like, he was chill about it, but what the fuck, man?
Bell ringing or not, I would have turned around and backhanded that motherfucker and knocked him out straight up and down. I would have done it.
Oh, hey, by the way, I just wanted to gloat for a second. I know that it'll probably be a quick thing, but 90 inches, wall to wall, motherfuckers. I'm watching this shit on the big screen. This is good shit.
I'm in my mom's car over in my room.
God damn.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Nunes. End this motherfucker. He's guarding pretty well.
Yeah, thank God.
Well, they both have all night.
At her sister's tonight because she would be bored as hell right now.
See, I feel like I could handle getting hit in the face a lot easier than the body shots because I've taken some body shots from guys just fucking around before. That shit hurts. That shit lingers for days.
Yeah.
I don't know who any of these people are, but I mean, the one guy, he's barely
not in the slightest. Neither of them are. Like, even when they are getting hits in, none of them are clean. They're all just glancing blows.
It's really, really hard in fight to land like a really clean blow because a lot of punches you throw, you'll throw one or two punches to set up that third one. So that's why when the stats earlier, but it's like you'll see like they threw 120 punches and landed like 60 of them or something.
I wonder if they feel like shit because people are really here to just watch the other.
No, this is part of paying your dues to move up the ranks. I mean, if either one or maybe both of these guys, they're paying their dues. They're fighting their way up the line. That's the way you should be doing it.
Yeah. Now, does that usually include dry humping too, or is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is the new day and age.
Well, I mean, one of them might identify as a she, her, him, zim, zir. I don't know.
Oh, watch where we're going here.
What was it? Do y'all remember when Kimbo Slice used to fight? You remember when he used to fight and he went up against I'm pretty sure it was him. He went up against that Asian dude and like they leaned in to touch gloves at the beginning of the fight and he like kissed him like right on the lips and dude just swung immediately and laid him the fuck out right then and there.
That was the funniest shit.
That is got to be what we're gonna see tonight. Mike Tyson is gonna fuck up Jake Paul's whole career, dude.
Everybody at my work has been like, why? Because I was talking about this was what I was doing tonight. And they're like, why do you want to see this Jake guy go down so bad? I was like, he is like one of the...
Because he's a jackass.
He's pompous douchebag. His brother's just as bad. Honestly, I think he may be worse than his brother. But...
Larry Tate says, I don't like the Paul kid, but he's probably going to beat Tyson. I don't know. Maybe.
Whatever. I really doubt it. He looks like a Conor McGregor wannabe, honestly.
Yeah, because there's pictures.
Look at him. Fucking look at him. It's ridiculous.
I was thinking earlier that...
There's the champ.
Oh, really?
Really, dude? Fucking really, dude?
Who's going to tell Mike Tyson not to grab his balls?
I'm afraid of.
You go tell Mike Tyson not to.
Oh, here it is.
Like
here
this
it is.
Shit right here.
Know, right?
So he does fucking crawl up to him all weird like.
Dude, this arrogant prick. God, I want Tyson to murder this guy.
And yet nobody.
Oh, he is. It's going to be great. It's going to be fucking glorious.
If you guys ever get a chance, I got to find it real quick so I can put it in here. Go find the... Let's see. Let me go find it on YouTube. It's the Mike Tyson quote song on YouTube.
Oh, we were talking about this earlier. Yeah,
I'm gonna get the link and put it in the.
You need to have ads, Frank. There you go. That'll be one of your commercial ads.
He said many a time he doesn't want to turn this into a revenue source. We're just doing this for fun.
Well, I'm not gonna apply for monetization. Fuck that.
Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck applying for monetization. I don't want to give YouTube that kind of control over my fucking channel.
Oh, I really can't see how
there's I mean, it's going across the bottom right now. You can buy shirts, of which I only have 1 or 2 up there. You can go to the link for either Stream Elements or Stream Labs and donate to the show if you want. I mean, I'm not, I never make anybody do shit like that. If you want to do it, we appreciate it. If not, that's cool too.
No, what you need to do is just put ads up for your own shit.
Just start in the middle, like I've been doing. Just start in the middle of your lives. Just
advertise the show, some stupid shit.
Get some sponsorship.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna look for any kind of sponsorship until 1,000. You weren't even looking at me. You weren't even looking at me paying attention. I was like, I had this video. I had the bottle of rum like right in the camera the whole time. Still Rice needs to give me some better shit. They want me to.
They want me to. I actually got in trouble on my own channel for sponsoring.
What the hell's that?
It's probably been like 3 years since I've had a bottle of liquor at all, and like you don't count wine and shit, so like for real. And I don't know, it's not the same that it used to be. It's not the same that it used to be, but it is still pretty decent, dude. That's what I've been saying this whole fight. Like it's just,
boy, you two should kiss. Fucking do something.
We're in the 5th round and nobody has connected for real. It's insane.
They don't want to start off too big. Because,
why?
There's people on the side, sponsors and shit, being like, "Don't end this, drag it out."
Hell?
Fuck all that noise.
I'm trying to find this damn song.
Frank, where he's at.
Well, it is an undercard. Who really cares about the undercard?
Been some good undercard fights, man.
I love the comparisons that people are making right now because this has been going around with like, "Oh, this is rigged. It's going to be rigged." It's I don't see Mike Tyson being the kind of guy to have someone throw $1 million in his face, like throw the fight. I don't see him being that way. He's passionate about this. I can see him being like, "Go fuck yourself." But where I'm at, kind of like, it brought back a lot of memories of watching wrestling when I used to watch that, and my little tiny self thought it was real.
Oh yeah, I used to think wrestling was real. I feel dumb for that now, to be honest.
That actually got me not bullied in school when I was like, I remember watching One Simple Fight, and these kids in my class were like, "Wait, you watch wrestling?" I'm like, "Yeah," and they stopped bullying me from there on out. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Damn it! Why can I not find this damn video?
Oh, that's why I'm watching. That's not who that is.
Damn, I can't believe we're going to round 6. This is fucking ridiculous.
I'll find it eventually and I'll put it in
Maybe this is where shit's going to finally kick off for them. One guy's got blood pouring out. The other one doesn't. He's just sweating. So,
well, these guys are going to try to go after the win now, so that you're going to see it get furious in later rounds.
See, it fucking should have been this the whole goddamn time.
No,
he just. Why didn't you go for the. Dude.
You are too fucking cocky.
No, for real. If a motherfucker puts his hands up like that while I'm in the ring with him, he's getting his fucking bell rung. Like, are you for real right now?
If they go, I know after, they'll just eventually go based off of who's taking the most.
This is gonna go to decision.
And I mean,
it's not who's taking the most hits. It's all technical.
Is it
everything?
Yeah, see, that's
but
what I'm like.
There's judges. They score it based on various things like technique and number of actual connected hits and shit like that. But
I've watched some eating out of B-dubs, and they ended up going to that, and
it almost always does these days. It seems like, well, dude got one solid hit in, but It's gonna take more than that, motherfucker. Like, what is going on right now?
Your dreads are coming out, my man.
Looks like Goyat's going to win, though. He's the only one even trying this round. He's connected with a good one right
He
there.
really is. We got a minute and a half left. Let's see some fucking. Come on, dude. Like,
Ooh, he went a little low on that one.
it was weak. Yeah, he
That
got him
jab.
though.
It's twice now. Put your fucking hands up.
Well, sometimes guys will do shit like that to bait him into throwing a punch, so it'll open him up for something else.
I mean, you've already dry humped him in the corner. What more do you want to do?
I know, right? Like, just fucking put him down already. Jesus Christ.
At this point, it's an old dog. We're just sad of seeing it. Just do it.
Are we gonna watch all these fights go to decision until Jake Paul and Mike Tyson step in the ring and someone goes down immediately? Like, come on.
I think the only
That's the
thing
universe
that Jake
having a
has
sense of
against
humor
Mike
right
is
there.
going to be just his age. I mean, obviously Mike can take some hits, and I'm sure Jake can take some hits. Ooh.
Bruh, he did it again. Why didn't you fucking swing? What is happening right now? Dude is just going for it too, and guys just like sitting there. This fucking, what did you call him earlier?
Post Malone.
Damn. Jesus, yeah, Post Malone wannabe, just getting fucked. Dude, get him. Fucking get him. Jesus.
He's done. Thanks for driving, bro. I'll pay you later. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Just happened.
Dude just stood there and took it too. Like, goddamn.
Dude, I don't care how much fucking money you're paying me. You ain't paying me enough to pull somebody else's mouth guard out of their fucking mouth.
You guys get paid a lot. You know what a cut man you know what a good cut man in boxing makes?
You
Well,
already
they're
know.
like,
Go ahead and tell me.
they're basically
figures.
fucking first aid experts, like triage motherfuckers you wouldn't believe.
A good cut man. Some cut men for like the big boxers, they can make six figures.
Jesus Christ.
And all they do is roll up there. They stuff some fucking Vaseline in the cut to keep it from bleeding.
Oh,
They hold that hot thing or hot press or a cold press against to stop the bleeding.
I never seen him use a hot press. It's usually the like ice cold fucking metal.
put my feet up for this shit.
Yeah, see, he just stood there and fucking took that shit. Like, yeah, you might have fucking won this fight, but like, you didn't fucking do shit to me, brother. Like,
I think
look
at
at
that
that.
point he knew this fight was over because this whole last round was Goyat.
Damn. God, what was that? A 7-hit fucking combo? Jesus.
It's still better than watching fucking that slap fight though. That slap fight bullshit they put on
No lie.
Rumble.
It should have been like that from the fucking beginning. Why can't you come out with that fucking speed and intensity?
Because you don't
look at that shit. See, oh damn.
You don't want to get gassed out.
Oh, I've lost my signal.
Gassed out.
You don't
Fuck
want
it all.
Because when Mayweather fought Conor, that's what ended up happening. Was like Mayweather was just like standing back, letting Conor punch himself out because in MMA you've only got like 3 rounds of 4 minutes each or something like that. They're not used to going for long fights. And Conor knew, he was like, if I stand a chance at actually winning this, I've got to go get him like fast. So he
just Rocky 2'd it.
So for the first 2 rounds, he just went fucking batshit crazy. And by the time the 3rd round came around, he was fucking gassed out. And Mayweather was like, I've barely gotten started, bro.
So he Rocky 2'd it. Dude, if I'm stepping in that ring, I'm not throwing a punch that doesn't have fucking commitment behind it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to play fucking footsie and I don't get it, man. I really don't. And it used to be we would see, and I bet Tyson's going to come with that ferocity. I bet he's going to come out in round 1 and just fucking lay it out, honestly.
I feel like they're going to be like, Mike, you need to make it last all 6 rounds. He's going to be like, okay.
That's why I said if
and
this
just
gets
put him
past
fucking
the 3rd
down.
round, if he gets past the 3rd round, I will 100% believe that Mike Tyson is in on the fight. I'm gonna be like, oh, come on, go out there.
I'll be
kill
so
him.
disappointed.
On,
I'd be so disappointed
if I saw that.
Take his fucking ear. That's what I'm saying, man. I am so ready for it.
See, that's what I'm talking about. 36% of punches landed, 22% of punches landed. It's hard to land a punch. You throw 2 or 3 just to get that one gem that can really rock your opponent.
I can see it taking a round to figure out your opponent's movements, but you got to think they know about this fight months in advance. They train for specific fights. They train all the time. Don't get me wrong, but they train for specific fights. They go, "Oh, this is the dude I'm fighting. This is his fighting style. I've got to get used to that." They train to fight the person that they're fighting. So he's had months to do it, and within the first round he should have known how that dude moves, like what his fucking tells are, where he's gonna move first, and it should have fucking been that level of ferocity from round 2 on, and there is no fucking excuse for it. These people are fighting on a professional level. Like, there is no fucking excuse for it. I'm tired of this. Like,
off the Wii in how many years?
It's probably been about 15 since I've been in a ring for anything, and that was probably. Damn, dude, I honestly can't remember. I wasn't someone's water boy. I was in the Marines. Fuck you. We fought for fun. I don't know what you're talking about. No, but for real, I think we had gloves 2 different times, and like seriously, a straight fucking cannons the whole time, nonstop. There's no reason not to. Sure, you get tired, but
Holyfield, damn, you look small.
Nah, it can't be. He's still got both ears.
That's Lennox Lewis. I knew that.
Man, I'm surprised Jeremy's not wanting in on this.
He was going to, but he's got a headache. He wasn't feeling good yesterday either. That's why he didn't show it. That's why he didn't do the review.
I had crafted a text message to you bitching out from this event because my migraine was killing me from work. like you would not believe. And I was laying in bed and I was like, nah, I'm getting on live. Fuck it. And I'm glad I did. I took ibuprofen like an hour and a half ago, and I am probably like 6 shots in on rum right now. So it's great.
Well, I'm thinking about going and getting a glass and some ice so I can pour some of this other bottle of liquor that I haven't tried yet.
I thought ahead. I put my cup in the fucking freezer like 3 days ago.
Hits me way harder than it should.
Well, like I mentioned earlier, I haven't drank in like 3 years, but I'll tell you what, my tolerance has never recovered from being in the Marine Corps.
No.
Like, I'm not fucking hammered right now, but I'm definitely tipsy. And that's also topping it off with not eating anything since fucking midnight last night.
Well, I got this cider stuff from Pigeon Forge. And
oh, word.
I'll mix up.
Beautiful down there.
Beer every once in a while, if I'm like, you know what, why the hell not? I'll have like an Angry Orchard or something just for the hell of it. But whatever the hell this stuff is, I take 2 or 3 drinks of it. If I'm playing games with the wife or with her family or something, I'm like, guys, I gotta stop. Like, whatever this is, something ain't right with it. But it hits me like a fucking truck.
Well, that reminds me, one of the things that I have to go online and buy, I might do that tonight before I go to bed, is they have a Cards Against Humanity expansion pack for the Golden Girls. And I'm like, oh, yeah.
Oh, no kidding.
That's mine. I'm buying one of them.
Fucking, what was it I was watching the other day? I couldn't believe Rue McClanahan was in.
Starship Troopers.
You're absolutely correct. It was Starship Troopers. She was the blind doctor. I was like, I know her from somewhere. And I was like, there ain't no fucking way.
You can still see the silhouette of Vader's ear all fucked up.
That is fantastic.
What is it?
Evander Holyfield's ear is still fucked up from his fight with Tyson, like in the what was that early 90s?
Yeah, it was probably early mid-90s, something like that. Maybe a little bit later. Because I'm pretty sure I was out of high school when that fight happened. So it was probably later.
I was a literal child. He took a whole ass fucking chunk out of dude's ear. That was fucking wild.
You know they never found that piece of his ear?
It's because Mike Tyson took it home with him. And he's going to do the same thing to Jake Paul tonight live on Netflix, motherfucker.
Let me look to find out. I think that Tyson said he had spit it out.
How many ears does this motherfucker take?
You can tell just the one. That's all you need to do anyways. No one's ever going to talk about anything else for the rest of your life.
So he pulls an Ozzy Osbourne one time, one and done. Got it.
You're exactly correct. But I think if you watch the fight, he does spit it out. You see it hit the fucking
wall in it.
I don't know what you call that. What do you call the mat of the ring? Like I can't think of
that. June 28th, 1997, during heavyweight rematch, Mike Tyson
97, late 90s,
tearing a 1-inch piece of cartilage from the top of his ear. Tyson spat it out onto the ring apron, and Holyfield bled profusely from the bite wound. The piece of ear was later wrapped in a latex glove and placed in an ice bucket, but mysteriously disappeared during the ambulance ride.
So, I stood up to smoke a cigarette and was immediately corrected about my previous statement. I am definitely feeling this shit now.
Yeah, Northern DC says this is literally a 0-win situation for Jake. Well, I mean, not really. If he wins, it's going to help his fucking cred in the boxing world, but I mean, only so much.
You know,
but only so much because it's like great. I'm a 27-year-old that beat up a 58-year-old. If you'd have done that,
it's
in a
like
bar,
that feed from F is for family.
So, yeah. So
the way I'm looking at this is like he's even like happy about being slapped because he put on there. He's like, guys, I was slapped by Mike Tyson, and he had. I'm like, I mean, yeah.
I wonder how hard that fucking slap felt though, honestly, because I wonder if it's got him worried, you know what I mean?
Larry Tate says
Jake Paul is not in the building.
I don't know. I'd be hiding if I were him too. Larry Tate says it's hard to train against Mother Nature. That's true. I mean, age catches us all.
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as I hit 40, I can start. My body was feeling ways it had never felt before.
What are you? 39?
48. It's 30, yeah, 39. I'll go with that. 39 for
there you go. Shut up. Take it.
Let's see. Northern DC says Pro said that's why he slapped Jake yesterday just to feel out his reflexes. I don't think Jake's reflexes are going to be fast enough. I mean, Tyson's hands.
I really don't.
Because one of the things about Tyson when he was in his prime is not only did he hit hard, but he hit fast. Because a lot of the guys, the bigger they are, the more muscular they are, it takes a little bit off the speed. Tyson did not have any loss of speed. He was still fast as shit.
Oh, we're going women's in now to it,
Stuart McQuaid says, fuck Jake and Logan Paul. Just give me Lena Paul. Yeah. Yes, Larry. He was, in fact, in the Marines. He served in Hawaii and did some other stuff. Let's see. Northern DC says Jake Paul bet one of the woman boxers yesterday the purse if he wins. Okay. I wouldn't have made that bet if I was fighting Tyson. I'd be like, I'll bet you that I survived, to say nothing about winning. Let's see.
Honestly, I'm going to say we're going to see a good fight here. When it comes to shit like this, women don't.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
I tell you what, there are some women that are fucking. Did you ever watch the Lingerie Football League?
The LFL, dude. Oh my god,
dude, Brady, I'm telling you, this is not a fucking joke. I don't think it's going anymore, but there was a Lingerie Football League which consisted.
No, it is most certainly not going anymore.
A bunch of women who were in like bikinis and football pads playing tackle football.
I remember.
I went over to a buddy of mine's house.
Full contact football.
Full contact football. I went over to a buddy of mine's house one day after work because he was just like, come over to hang out for a little bit. We'll party a bit. So we're watching this. And I saw this one girl, she runs a slant across the middle, catches the ball. And dude, this other girl she looks like a supermodel. I mean, she's got a body like a Greek goddess. hits this fucking woman like she was Lawrence Taylor. And me and my friend both like recoiled. We're like, oh, dude, those chicks hit hard. And all they've got on is shoulder pads and like knee pads and elbow pads. They don't have the thigh guards and the butt pads and the propofol.
Nothing.
But you could put me in the middle and I'd be okay.
Basically wearing bikinis and pads, dude. It was fucking nuts.
That woman, you see her, she's gonna tear you in half. Okay.
Yeah, dude,
oh my God,
go watch
dude.
the highlights of those games.
The LFL.
Brutal.
It was better than watching real football. Like, that shit was insane, dude. Those chicks did not fuck around.
Because I remember watching the one girl that was the quarterback, and I was just like, she's got good form. She's not just like dropping back going, throw you the ball, throw my ball to my friend. Dude, she reared back and threw like a 40-yard bullet to somebody, and I was like, damn, dude, fucking get it.
Yeah.
That had more mustard on it than anything I've thrown in a football in a long time.
They had something. I remember watching a documentary about this. They had some kind of extreme standards for who they picked to put on those teams. It was ridiculous. And those women were incredible athletes, but like, that was a brutal sport, man. Like, granted, it was all on AstroTurf and indoor fields and whatnot, but that does not take away from the fact that that was full contact football, and they did not fuck around at all.
Sometimes I feel like women fight a little dirtier than guys do.
Well,
they'll just take you down.
When they introduced the featherweight division into UFC, and like women began to start fighting on cards and shit, they came hard. They came with passion. So
yeah,
I'm honestly looking forward to that fight. Out of all the undercards that I've seen so far, because literally I didn't recognize a single fucking name. But as you mentioned earlier, they come with passion. I think that fight is going to be somebody's trying to prove something, and it's going to be one of the better fights tonight.
Is Joe Rogan there? I could have sworn I saw him, but
I'd be very surprised if he wasn't.
I know him and Mike are not the best friends right now.
Doesn't matter. He is.
Oh, they are. I'm pretty sure they are.
Oh, that was watching one of the. I'm sorry. What the fuck's happening now?
That's what I'm saying.
Watching,
what the fuck is happening right now?
And
Joe
kept laughing at him in the middle of his. And he was like, "Are you done
okay.
laughing?" It's like, Jesus. I know Mike Tyson is a very dry type of person. He doesn't show much of a sense of humor if he has one.
I'm trying to find my damn.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I guess half the fight is that.
Fuck bucket are we doing right now?
Half the fights are the entrance these days, and I'm down with it. Honestly, I dig this. This is
nothing
fucking...
will ever beat Undertaker. I know we're not talking wrestling, but
okay, I know, and you're not wrong because me and the OG, I fuck with the OG. I fuck with the American Badass. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, but no, I'm guessing he is a Pacific Islander. Where
he said indigenous, so I don't know where we're.
Oh, so like Native American indigenous, or
I think so.
Because indigenous means native to a region. So like, what fucking region are we talking? That's what fucking region are we talking about?
My subtitles on. I can at least do that, and that can't get me in trouble.
Chat. Tell us who it is. Oh, here it is right here. Aztec community. So South America. All right.
Oh, okay. I definitely wouldn't fuck with him.
I'm really digging it though. Like,
yeah.
Maybe that means we'll see some fucking real get up in the first couple rounds then.
Okay, so here's what I want to see. I want to see Jake Paul play rugby. That's what I want to see. I want to see if he can fucking handle that.
I want to see Jake Paul get his ass beat live on Netflix, and then I want that to be the end of his fucking story. Period.
Oh no, he'll probably try and go after another one and be like, "I gotta prove myself. I got my ass whooped."
That that's all it's gonna be if he does that. Like regardless of the outcome of the fight, that's all he's gonna talk about for the rest of his fucking life is I fought Mike Tyson.
Let's see, a couple people we haven't talked to in a while coming in. Well, first when we talk here regularly, Dr. Nick the
I'm
Garbage
just
Man
more
says,
fucked up.
Says, fuck, what time does the show start? Like, fuck, I don't want to watch this bullshit. Well, I mean, it's
That's
starting
what
at
I'm
8
saying.
o'clock.
Like,
There's the undercard. So the Tyson-Paul fight will probably start sometime. Actually, maybe closer to like 10:30 at this point.
I should have known.
We've already been going an hour. I mean,
I should have known there was going to be undercards. I didn't research this in the slightest, and I'm just not.
I wanted to watch it. Let's see, Tyler.
Don't get me wrong.
Jabroni Jabber, brother.
is
says,
the
Taylor
Let's Get
Serrano
Ready to Rumble guy still alive?
He's still alive. He's not doing work.
Of course he is.
Jabroni Jabber says Taylor Serrano will probably be the best fight of the night. The first one is one of the best women's fights I've ever seen. And then Northern DC agrees with him, of course. He says, I think it's scheduled for around 9 Mountain Time is what Brody says. That
Gross.
That's when it's going to start. But it'll start whenever it starts. I mean,
this better be. I swear to God, if it's like one match, I'll be like, great. So we all waited just for that. It's worth it. I'll take it.
I would be happy. I would be happy to know if Mike Tyson walks out there, hits him once right in the fucking face, and then just drops him. That would make
ring the bell.
Let me
take you all back.
You know how much money people paid to see Mike Tyson do that about 12 times over the course of the 80s and 90s?
Let me take you all back to, what was this, 2011, when Cain Velasquez was going for the heavyweight belt in UFC, and everybody was so stoked for this fucking championship fight, and it was over in 11 fucking seconds. All right. And that's not the first time. Like, even when Frank Mir fought fucking dude from the WWE, what is his name? That big motherfucker.
Not Goldberg. Fucking
not Goldberg. Why can't I think of what this dude's name is?
That one mutantly big guy.
They had to, they had to develop a whole new fucking weight class because this dude was so huge. Why can't I think of what his name is?
I don't know his actual name, but I think it was Big Show.
No, it wasn't Big Show. It was the other blonde-haired guy, the really fucking...
Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
So when Frank Mir and Brock Lesnar, yes, Lesnar, there you go, fought the first time, and Frank Mir got him on the ground and locked him up, and it was over in no time. Like, you got to think, a lot of these big fucking showy fights that people are like so stoked for, a lot of them do end really quick. But I'll tell you what, the sequel fight is usually to die for, because when Lesnar got in the ring with Frank Mir the second time, he beat the brakes off of Frank Mir. It was undeniable. He figured it out. Like, I don't know what to tell you. He figured out ground and pound. He figured out how to not deal with the leg locks and the fucking arm bars. But regardless, the fight started.
By the time we get to 1 of 12?
Jesus, wasn't the last one 6 rounds? God damn, it is going to be
1 of 36.
I'm not sleeping tonight, motherfuckers.
Hold on.
It's going to be 1 o'clock in the fucking morning, dude.
We're going to be too fucking trash to do shit.
That's all right. It's Friday.
I gotta open the store at 9 o'clock.
None of us have to work tonight, and we got shit to do.
Because I already worked today, and that shit was cray cray. But it is what it
is. Which Tyson hit? Which other one?
Dude's got some fucking zest in his punch. I don't know.
He's fast.
He really is.
I
gotta wonder how much power he's putting behind it, though. That's the question.
Yeah, you don't want to overdo it straight out of the gate, though.
Nah, that's some bud.
I'm going for Barrios. Barrios is
I love
my guy.
how literally the first thing I look up is my wife just typing in bitch. And I'm just like, what? I think she may be watching.
I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been paying attention to chat at all. I sent out a bunch of texts Frank
You enjoying
said he
those wings,
shouted out
Pookie?
a couple people.
I did, baby girl.
Oh man,
Oh shit!
I might be a little bit too fucking drunk already. We're only in the second fight. Uh-oh.
1 of 12, mind you.
It's not one. No, that's not. I'm not talking about the rounds, bro. We're only in the second fight of 5.
I know.
Shit.
We're already feeling
How many
it.
rounds? How many rounds is the fucking title card?
Jesus.
1. 8 rounds. Yeah, I mean, it's scheduled.
The title card is only 8 rounds, but this one's 12. What the fuck is this shit?
Oh my god, is she actually watching? Because she just responded. She's texting me. It's popping down. Yeah, I think she just she respond. I'm scared now. Did I say anything in trouble?
I don't know who all still watching from people I sent out to, but shout out to y'all. I love you. You're all great. Support the channel.
Still a bunch of people watching on Twitter. Thanks to all you fuckers. You guys are awesome. People keep coming in and out on YouTube. We got 13 going on Rumble right now. What's up, Rumble?
What even is Rumble? You gotta explain that to me.
It's YouTube.
I've heard a lot of people are leaving YouTube.
Why do we need 8 fucking services for the same goddamn thing?
Because YouTube finds ways to screw people.
Round.
Rumble, generally speaking, doesn't. Rumble's kind of the Wild West compared to YouTube.
All right, I mean, I get it, but like,
I've already made more money off Rumble than I've ever made off YouTube.
Ever since Disney told Hulu and Netflix to fuck themselves and came out with their own service, everybody's got to have their own app.
It's
and
not the same thing.
I'm over it.
Not the same
I'm
thing.
over it.
Not the same thing.
It is. It is
not.
Exact same
because
thing.
you're talking about streaming services versus.
Mommy and Daddy are fighting again.
Bro got shaky. Oh, did you? He popped back up. Like, god damn, dude. He got him.
Let's get a.
I missed that when they fucking
got him.
Right. Whew. He had to sit down for a minute. Jesus.
I'm going for Barrios.
That's what I want to see.
I'm going for Barrios in this fight simply because I spent part of the day listening to a documentary on YouTube while I was at work about Bret the Hitman Hart, and he's rocking the pink and black just like Bret. So I'm all about Barrios right now.
Hart.
We're going to the head.
Now you got me thinking about Owen Hart, dude. Like shit. Fucking Blue Devil. Dude, for real though. Like
Blue Blazer.
Blue Blazer, you're right. You're right. But he's fast as fuck, dude. Wow. Damn. I really think if it goes to decision, which to be completely honest with you, if we sit here and watch 12 rounds of this, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. You said it, buddy.
That's only about 45 minutes of a fight.
I don't give a fuck. 12 rounds of this though, I'm gonna lose my fucking patience really quick. But to be honest with you, Barrios is coming like he does not want it to last that long. And look at how fast he's fucking punching, dude. God damn. If it goes to decision, it is gonna go to him.
People are gonna start thinking you're on the damn show. Get the strong shit now.
Oh fuck.
Oh. All right.
I don't know how much y'all can see in the background, but if you can see that lamp that's right there, my mom was in the chat earlier. She actually made that herself when she worked at Dolly when I was like 9 years old. And I was actually probably like, I don't know, she's right there in the chat right now. So probably like I was in elementary, but she made that shit and she found it on eBay, I think it was. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mom. She found that shit on eBay and bought it and was like, maybe it will be, but there's no chance. And it was. It absolutely was one of the ones that she put together while she was out there. Let me see if I can find him, Mom. I don't know where he's at.
I'm gonna do a quick ad break. Shout out to Mystic Grill. It ain't gonna show up on there, but best fucking pub food you'll ever have. That's how you do it, Frank. You shout out the small public or private businesses and shit.
I shout out absolutely
Well-
no one unless they pay me to shout them out.
Gotta support
Oh,
small
down he
businesses.
goes.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Ramos went down
I missed
again.
it though. Thanks, Mom. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I looked away
But
for
still.
2 seconds.
He got right the fuck back. No, I was literally looking under my bed trying to find the cat.
Mine tried to get up on screen. I don't even know if she showed up on camera or not.
Where is he?
Haley, if you're watching, you guys aren't probably watching this. She's like, sorry if I got you in trouble. I'm like, doing what exactly?
Let's see what
We're
happened with
just
that.
fucking around. The
that
whole point of
knockout.
this is to be.
If you're significant, Jesus Christ.
Oh, there. Ooh, fucking hey, bro.
God damn.
Hold on, I'm
You
fine.
can't leave somebody
Damn,
open like that,
shit.
man. You're gonna catch them in the fucking face.
Ooh, can we get a view from
See,
the
this
back?
is what I was hoping for. I'm not looking
Oh.
for the cat for like a hot minute. When this fight, like when we're in a break, I'll fucking look for him. He's around here somewhere. Come on. God damn. See, this is exactly what I was fucking wanting. He needs to be coming hard, and it needs to be. Ooh. Dude.
Oh, Aaron. All you want to see is a bunch of punches thrown. You don't want to see. This is what I was saying earlier.
No,
Nobody wants
I
to
don't
watch
want to see a
great-
lot of punches thrown.
No,
I
nobody
want to
wants
see
to
a lot
great-
of good connections, and I want to see somebody go down.
It doesn't just happen because you want it to. Technical fighting is not that. That is not what
I
good
understand
technicians do in the ring. Then why are you bitching
I
about the shit that you say you know you're not going to get from a boxing match?
You're not
At
wrong.
least Casey's
But
getting everything he wants.
he connected. That's the whole thing. Is he's tracking his Ramos's fucking movements, and he's got it figured out. He's got a solid hit. He got what, 2 solid hits in?
This fight is already 10 times as more interesting than the first one.
Obviously, yeah. Like that first one drug ass, dude. It was funny, but that's all it was funny.
But at least Casey's getting what he wants. A bunch of greased up guys with no shirts on. He's happy.
Ooh.
I'm surprised
Come on,
Jeremy's
Bahdi.
not speaking in the
Off.
chat.
Finish him off. He said he had a
Come
hit.
on.
I'm not surprised he's not here.
McGregor pops out of nowhere. Fucking in the throat.
This is when
I
watching
haven't
Randy
seen-
Savage comes running down the aisle, comes in there with a chair, smacks one of them, and then runs back out.
McGregor's not retired, is he?
What's that?
McGregor's not retired, is he?
I don't think officially.
I mean-
I was watching Rogan the other day, and Rogan and whoever he was talking to said something about that McGregor is in talks to come back and fight some other big name. I forget who, but he wasn't really sure if it was going to happen because I guess Connor's talking about running for public office in Ireland, and there's
Ooh.
money and all
Okay.
kinds of shit going on. So
I'm moving to
somewhere.
Ireland.
Somewhere with all this other crazy shit going on in Conor McGregor's life, he wants to try to squeeze in a fight. So
I
maybe
know he's still or he's getting into acting too more often. He's
Well,
got,
you say more, but the only thing he's done was that reboot fucking.
he played himself in the reboot of that fucking Roadhouse movie.
am I the
He
only
played
one who
himself.
liked that? I feel like I'm the only one who liked that.
I like the
loved
fighting.
movie. I loved the movie. It just was not Roadhouse.
I like the fighting.
It's good
The
if
rest
it
of that
didn't
movie
have
was
the
trash.
Roadhouse name.
The rest of the movie was trash.
Can I help you? Had a
Look at
kick-ass
Showcase.
soundtrack.
No,
I mean,
come
I'm one of
on.
those, you know, a movie's just as good as its soundtrack. I like the.
Fucking hit him, dude. You said that, and instantly I thought of Deadpool and Wolverine, and that
Yes.
movie's soundtrack
Oh my
goes.
god!
hard,
And it's a bunch
brother.
of just older music. That's what I love about
Yeah,
it.
it's no, it's not just a bunch of older music. It's a bunch of perfect fucking
Right,
music
yeah.
for what it needed to. If they hadn't put Power of Love to the fucking montage scene of
Oh my
finding
god! Yeah.
Logan, it wouldn't have been perfect, and it was perfect. If they hadn't done Grease's "You're the One That I Want" for that fucking Honda,
Yeah.
what was
Oh,
it?
God, I love that. I love that.
I'm going over to troll Casey real quick.
Is he doing it
For real.
live too?
Yeah, he wanted to do like a simulcast thing. I don't know how it works on on Stream Elements. So
okay, well,
I
right
bet
here,
he just like
it's not
joins our
how the fuck
shit
it
in a
is.
second
Right
like
here.
screen, and he gets
God,
his
I am
whole own
feeling it,
screen on the
motherfuckers.
bottom or some shit.
Right here is a big open space covering Netflix and Live that he can just.
That's why I asked earlier. That's why I asked earlier if it was a Casey appropriate event or not, because we full on have the screen space for him to be in here, but is it a Casey appropriate event?
I'm bummed.
Brother.
I thought Jeremy was joining in. I was like, God damn it.
Nah, man.
Which,
Fucking
by the way,
Loki
hi.
for
I don't think I've
president.
ever met you before. But...
Loki for president doesn't want to show up. He's too busy with his woman.
Meanwhile, mine left me.
that's true.
Oh, damn. God damn. Fucking just get him already. Jesus.
He's looking kind of rough. I haven't seen many hits get on him. I'm also not paying much attention.
Come on, body up.
He already put him on the fucking mat once. Just do it again. Come on. He is noticeably slower though. I will give you that.
I like how Aaron and all his boxing prowess is like, just hit him. It's like, we know, that's the point.
No shit.
Fuck off.
I'll give you one thing here. I mean, I don't feel like you come in here with like Aztecian heritage and just be like, nah, I ain't fucking playing this shit.
Right?
We eat hearts for a fuck. No, they don't eat hearts. Hold on. What are they? I'll have to do my Googling. Hold on.
Fucking go for it. You know that they're I can't remember what documentary I was watching this on, but a lot of people misinterpret their heritage to being like 2,000 and 3,000 years ago. But the Aztec Empire rose and fell around the same time that Cortez discovered South America. So we're talking like the 1400s. It didn't predate Egyptian mythology and all this other shit. That shit was barely pre-America, like pre-United States.
Yeah. That was a culture I wanted to look more into, but unfortunately my teacher, when I was doing Native American history, she cut off at that. She's like, it's too violent. I'm like, it's history.
We watched 3,000 people die live on national television, but Aztec heritage is too violent. Okay.
Whew!
That shit's fucking nuts, dude.
4 of 12. We're almost there.
I might be a little torched.
It might be.
You get Frank, who's just like, I'm here. You and I are going to be done.
Well, I was going to say, you guys keep talking. I have to go get a couple more beers and some ice for my liquor to catch up with you guys. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
That's why I put everything right the fuck here, brother. God damn.
Yeah, I've got the beer over here. I got the... I probably shouldn't be mixing this shit all up together, though. That's probably what's going to be kicking me. She's going to be like, did you enjoy your guy time? I don't remember any of it.
I think I sent the link of this to my boss. I'm not 100% sure. I definitely sent it to her husband. He was in here talking earlier.
Oh.
So I should probably not be drinking. This is why you called
off work. Shit.
I didn't call off work, and I'm not going to call. But I can't call off work. I've got the keys to the fucking store, bro. Like, I got to do that shit tomorrow.
Oh, look at you fucking walking in here.
Oh, with your bitch ass suit. Like, that shit looks fucking so lame, dude.
There's not even anybody cheering. He's literally spraying fucking something on himself, too.
What is he wearing? Platinum? That doesn't look good.
I got it from my YouTube followers.
Yeah, he probably did.
I gotta watch what I say. I do YouTube as well.
I really,
and then you get him walking in here, fucking like. I mean, yeah, he's wearing himself on himself. But...
I'm Mike, the fucking champ. No, for real. I cannot wait for him to beat the brakes off of Jake Paul. I'm gonna be really disappointed if it goes the other way, but like, the champ is gonna stand. I guarantee it.
Yeah, he may have the age against Tyson, but he doesn't have the skill and the knowledge and the history. Like,
I just honestly, I'm super biased. I fucking hate Jake Paul. I don't know anything about his. I don't know his brother. I don't care about his brother. I don't care about Jake Paul. He's just, I fucking hate him.
All I've told people
I don't
today
know.
is,
I have a
it's
reason.
just Mike about to remove a couple scum off the earth. That's all it is.
No, I want Mike Tyson to take a piece of him home with him. That's what I want to happen. And Frank said earlier that they never recovered that fucking
No,
piece
it's
of
in
ear.
a little frame, little
Mike
shadow
Tyson,
box.
no, it's not in a frame. It's in a jar on a shelf in Mike Tyson's house. And you know what? Like, I hope he takes Jake Paul's nose or some shit. Like, for real, it's gonna be great. No, honestly, that would be super morbid, and the fight would probably be instantly
don't
over.
talk shit about his dead daughter, and then maybe we wouldn't feel this way.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how did we arrive here? This is crazy. And I can't believe this all started off with just a shout out to be like, oh, I bet I could beat your ass, Mike Tyson. Like, oh, sure. Okay.
Hey,
like,
Zelda, I love you, girl, but get him.
Come on, Barrios.
All that family is about just showing their ass. His brother's been that way. I'm pretty sure
that's what I heard. They got kicked out of their home in Beverly Hills because they were partying literally fucking 24/7, and all their neighbors were like, we can't sleep and we're millionaires and this kid is pissing us off.
Well,
so they
got
kicked
I don't know
out.
if his brother ever recovered from the shit he did in Japan.
I have. Oh, are you talking about when they found that dead body?
Yeah, and he defaced it.
Dude,
he didn't
and
deface
that, honestly, that is probably the number one reason why I am so excited to watch Jake Paul get his shit kicked in live.
Well, he wasn't a part of that. I don't think he was a part of that. I think
Jake Paul was the one who was recording the whole fucking thing. What are you talking about, brother? Yeah, man. When they found that dude hanging in the tree, like,
yeah.
Oh my God. No, I had never even heard his brother's name before that. That was all Jake Paul that I remember.
When I'm talking about this at work and I get my one doctor, she's just an older woman. She's like, what are you talking about suicide force? So me and a few other coworkers start laying into her about the history of this sport. By the end of it, she's like, I don't like that. I'm like, no, you wouldn't.
It's a
pretty fucked up place.
Even if it was all staged, even if that wasn't really a dead body or any kind of thing like that, you don't joke about the culture like that, man. Like that kind of shit
that's
is
what he's
a
about.
little bit too off
limits. All about the
and even then, it's mad disrespectful to the dead. And there are people who deserve to be disrespected while they're dead, but not people you don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking Karate Kid style. Let's go.
But here's why they're there right now, because they just today, actually, a day or yesterday,
the final season
dropped the last half of the final season of fucking Cobra Kai on Netflix. I bet you if you cut back,
I still haven't seen the last two.
If you cut back to those seats and no, they'll stay for the Tyson fight. But like if this were the World Series, if you cut back to them later on, these motherfuckers would be gone already. The seats would be empty.
I'm surprised they didn't have Grease in the stands too.
Well, the fight's not over yet.
I mean, if you're going to advertise a show, at least this is a good one.
Dude, no, it was hard to watch the first season. But to be completely honest with you, if it hadn't been for How I Met Your Mother, we would have never gotten it in the first place.
I never could get through that show.
Oh, it was. You should have at least seen the ending because, fucking, I can't think of what his name is, dude. But Johnny was. Man, I can't think of what his name is. Neil Patrick Harris's best man for a short period of time in the wedding at the end of the last season.
Yeah. It was a good show what I watched. It had its moments. I'm gonna turn my head because damn, that got real. But
well, they always joked about how Ralph Macchio was the bad guy because he kept antagonizing like well after the fact. It had been months, and then he pulled that shit at the the Halloween dance, I think it was. So he instigated that shit further and further. So he always made jokes about how Ralph Macchio was the bad guy, and then years later they come out with a show and they portray Ralph Macchio as the bad guy, and it went pretty well, I thought, in the first season, but it took a while to get there. Dude, I wish this, like, I'm not gonna lie, this is a decent fight, but like, we haven't seen a good landed punch since he hit the mat, and it's upsetting. It honestly is.
Oh,
There's one.
oh,
Ooh.
shit.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Damn! Come on, brother.
You pissed him off now. He's like, fuck.
Ah, you have let me down. See, because
God,
he
my
got a
connection is
2-hit
getting
fucking
shitty.
combo
Am I
on that.
going here?
He's
Am I going
gonna.
crazy?
We still got a minute left in the round, dude, and you got rung like that.
Oh,
You
shit.
better fucking bring it back.
This is not playing out how I expected.
No, it is not.
Barrios lost the initiative after that shit. He's
He
getting
really
back.
did.
He
Open your fucking eyes, dude.
see he's still faster in my opinion.
Oh, god damn. Did you see that jab? He's like, yeah, I might not be able to see straight, but I'll still fuck your ass up. Jesus. Oh, God. Fucking Ramos got the power, though. You see that?
Yeah.
Barrios may be fast, but Ramos has the power. If he connects, it's fucking over. Ooh.
You guys can't hear that on my end, can you?
Kinda.
Yes. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Damn.
Who's this fucking Steve Buscemi looking guy? Sorry, where my brain goes.
God damn.
Oh, look, Steve Buscemi's eating good.
He is looking rough.
I'm surprised
No.
we're not seeing Joe Rogan commentate or anything.
Yeah, I'm surprised
No, I
he's
don't
not
think he
doing a
has
fight
any
debate.
I don't think he has any affiliation
Ooh,
with
God,
Netflix.
that would hurt.
Yeah, see, that's
Well,
what
no, it's
God.
not about an affiliation with Netflix. Usually for the MMA fights, they'll do like a companion video. So even if he's not commentating for a UFC fight, him and his buddies will get together and they'll do a live podcast for him and his
Well,
buddies.
you know he's probably going live somewhere, but
I don't think he's live right now because I subscribed to all his shit and I didn't get a notification.
I would be very, very surprised if he was not sitting somewhere in the first 3 rows around that ring.
he's
They'd
got
showed him
I
by
would
now.
be very surprised.
They would have showed him by
No,
now. He's far too
They
fucking
would not have necessarily, because like I said, he doesn't have an affiliation with Netflix, but I would be very surprised if he's not live in that fucking arena watching the fight. Like, why would he be live like we are? He is far too in the competitive fighting
How do you go
world
from
to not
fucking,
be present.
what was that show he used to do? The reality
Fear
show?
Factor.
Fear Factor. How do you go from fucking Fear Factor to this?
Because he was technically doing this before Fear Factor, wasn't he? Fear Factor was just a thing he did on the side. UFC's been around forever. It was just never as big as it is now. UFC used to be like professional wrestling. Motherfuckers used to come out in like, oh, I've got like a glass eye that's a yin yang, and these people would just do mixed martial arts in the ring, and it'd be fucking stupid.
All right, this shit. Right
And then
here,
it turned into, ooh.
This shit hits way harder than it should for a fucking cider.
So I'm on my phone and I cannot see that. What is that called?
It's called Tennessee Stud Sweet Apple Hard Cider. Hits way fucking harder than it should.
It looks like a fifth of alcohol, brother. I love that vintage bottle top. I like that shit.
Oh, I'm keeping this. I just love the fucking logo.
Oh, yeah.
I bought this for the logo. I was like,
it's a collector's item.
What ended up happening was while we were walking up and down the strip, my dad and I would go into all the different cider places, and we're like, they'll let you try a shot of this, try this, try this. By the time we were done, we're sitting in the middle of in this restaurant. My wife, my mom, and dad and all order their food. I'm sitting there like, guys, y'all feel fucking weird, or is it just me? I spent the whole meal in the bathroom puking. Like, I didn't even. I was like, guys, just send my food back.
I just made a graphic for you, Aaron, for all of your useless knowledge. There you go.
Fuck off. Hey man, I just be spouting shit. I don't know. Hey, listen, it's been a while. I didn't realize I was gonna get this drunk, and I'm probably gonna pour another glass too. So like, bear with me here, folks. I'm sorry.
You know,
right.
we're not the only ones.
I don't have enough weed to smoke. I'm actually about to hit up my roommate to see if I can hit his dabs. I'm sure he's gonna say he doesn't give a fuck, but like, I'd rather be high than drunk. But
I should have down a fucking edible. I should have down an edible before this shit started. Damn.
Ooh. Well, I've been
got an
smoking
edible
since
if you're
I got
still
home.
watching.
I don't know if Dom. I sent this link to Dom. He was watching it earlier, but I don't think he's still watching it now. If you are, brother. So my dad just said that Dana will not be at this fight. He's been saying the fight should not even happen, and there is a UFC pay-per-view tomorrow, so he'll be prepping for that instead.
Probably.
Really? I'm shocked. I thought he'd be all for this with him.
Yeah, I'm on the same page as you are. I'm really shocked that he wouldn't.
I'm sure he's there. If anything, like I feel like he would be, but I don't know.
Well, I guess it really depends. So I didn't pay enough attention at the beginning of this. Where are they actually fighting at? Is this Vegas?
They're in Texas. They're at AT&T Stadium where the Cowboys play.
Oh
no! Oh shit!
Dude,
All right.
They think there's something like, I think it's like 80 or 85,000 people watching this fight live right now in the stadium,
Jesus.
And they're projecting another 70 million.
Anybody over 12 years old is all there for Mike Tyson.
So then conversely, where is this pay-per-view fight that's happening tomorrow?
Oh, tomorrow I have no idea. I don't watch that much UFC.
That was
now
all
Conor
I was watching
McGregor's
for a
UFC,
couple of years,
correct?
but still. Yes.
Yeah, he's UFC.
Or he was.
I remember
He's not
going.
anymore.
I don't remember when. It's been several years ago, but I remember watching him live. That was the first. I hate to say it. After graduating, the first time I ever had a beer, and I am surprised. I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, Northern DC says it's going to be in New York. So odds are, if Rogan is commentating that fight, he's probably already in New York.
Yeah.
He'd be having it.
What up, man?
It's probably just piss poor timing for his schedule, but I feel like he
as my dad pointed out, it probably isn't, because if he's publicly stated he doesn't think the fight should have happened in the first place, he wouldn't show up to show support in any way, shape, or form. He does shit like that.
He probably doesn't want to take any attention off the UFC.
Yeah.
I mean, they are kind of competitors, really.
Well, no, he showed up for the McGregor we were talking about this earlier, and I can't think of what his name is.
You know, it's really bad.
Mayweather? Yeah.
When I watched Roadhouse, and there was, I hate to say it, it'd been a long time since I've seen McGregor. He looked different to me. But I was like, who's the guy with the horrible Irish accent? And they're like, that's Conor McGregor, the actual accent. I was like,
you wouldn't say that to his face.
No, I wouldn't. But at the same time, I was like, oh, shit, that is a real accent. Okay. It's just because I think
it took me until the last fight scene when they were in the broke down bar fighting with like sticks and knives that I was like, that's Conor McGregor, isn't it? It really did. It really did. It really took me that whole time.
The fact that they're making a sequel.
They better not make a sequel to that fucking movie.
It's Conor McGregor and him working together.
No.
I don't see that happening.
Conor McGregor got stabbed.
How you can do that.
Conor McGregor got stabbed 9 fucking times.
He's alive.
In his lungs, in his kidneys, and in his fucking heart. He is not. No. Fuck all
he's alive.
Did you not see the post-credit scene?
He beats the shit out of so many people.
Where he walks out of the fucking hospital. You're right. I forgot about that.
I was talking to a coworker of mine. I was like, what's that fucking strut he does? He goes, oh, that's just how he walks. I was like, wait, that's legit. Just he walks around with his arm. He's like, yeah. I was like,
he's been walking like that since he fucked up Mayweather's bus.
Okay, so let's clear the air on this right now. In March 2024, Gyllenhaal expressed interest in reprising his role and developing a sequel. By May of the same year, a sequel is officially announced to be in development with Gyllenhaal reprising his role. The CEO of Amazon MGM, named Jennifer Salke, stated that work on the project is ongoing. There is nothing saying this movie's ever a sequel's going to see the light of day.
Okay.
Not saying that it won't. Not saying that it won't. I'm just saying that right there doesn't necessarily say that.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
It is now officially. It is now official that movie is in no way, shape, or form.
Oh.
Roadhouse.
It's not. It's still a good movie, but
no wonder I can't find the. No wonder I.
My dad watched it. He's a huge Roadhouse fan. He goes, it's a good movie. It just doesn't need the Roadhouse.
Not Roadhouse. Exactly. Like I like the comedy behind. Oh, we named it Roadhouse because that's what he just had, jokes with that shit in the boat and everything. Like it was. Funny.
I didn't even like how they named the bar in the movie the Roadhouse. I'm like, you could have at least named it the Double Deuce. I mean, it's so on the nose. It makes me not want to like the movie.
No, I loved it actually.
I just like watching alligators eat people. Let's be honest.
That's always fun.
Okay, so that's the only reason I ever watched Swamp People. And it never happened, not one time.
You're telling me
you're drinking you're drinking Snyder like some snobby white person. I just have some Michelob Amberbach. Good dark
As
beer.
Requested, your guest host Peanut the cat.
Oh shit! If we're showing off pussies,
he was. Oh,
for a minute, I thought you were bringing your feet up. You were actually going to show us your.
All right, Frank, your turn.
I can't get my feet up that high. Sorry.
Sorry, kid. I'm surprised every time I walk away from the screen, I could see her up here. Like, she's up here now. Bye.
Come on, Barrios. Get it back, man. You had some great momentum.
He's getting tuckered out.
That's what I was saying earlier. You get into these deeper rounds of these fights. It gets hard, man.
Getting pretty tired.
So you have to decide whether you want to be aggressive fast and put the guy away or whether you want to save your energy for the later rounds.
I'm going to go home now.
Ooh, get in there. Ooh. Yeah, the body.
I wonder how long before Tom Hanks comes back. Super random.
After they find him at one of those Diddy parties, he's going to need some money for lawyers.
Oh, did they? Or was that? I don't know. I've lost track. Some of the pictures coming out look so fucking photoshopped. It's ridiculous.
I have heard through sources, I will not say who, because, I grew up in California. I don't know. But I have heard from people that there are that the media has names and that they have not released them yet because they are doing diligence. They are doing their investigations, asking questions, trying to research so that when these names do go public, they can report on them without opening themselves up to.
I'm sorry. Of all people, I'm sorry. I can't see Tom Hanks. I can't.
I have not heard any of the names. The one thing I have heard is that none of the names are politicians. There are no politicians on the list.
I'm shocked. I'm
kind of shocked. Not entirely.
All the way back when all this Hollywood pedophilia stuff started taking off full swing. Come on, didn't the bell just ring? What the fuck is happening?
The fact that we're now getting into this type of conversation, we need to get.
I know, right? So back when all this stuff started to hit full swing and people were talking about the island that Mr. I Hung Myself in Prison did, Tom Hanks, well, who was it that did the Oscars that year? And he had that whole ass uncomfortable, like, comedic speech. And the only person in the whole audience who was laughing his ass off was
it was Ricky Gervais did his thing.
Yeah, when Ricky Gervais did his thing, the only person was Adam. Why can't I think of what his last name is? Fucking
ducked right into that fucking
wannabe Vader.
Adam Driver.
He was the only person who was happy. He was the only person who was kind of like, this is fucking hilarious. And everybody else in the audience who had any hand in that shit was just like,
Adam Driver's another one.
Tom Hanks.
That dude's
Tom Hanks was one of the ones. Tom Hanks was one of the ones who was unhappy with that shit. And I haven't like done my research to confirm this, but I heard that shortly after that shit happened, he renounced his U.S. citizenship and he lives in like Belgium or some shit like that. I can't remember specifically. And he hasn't been back to the United States since then.
Tom Hanks didn't renounce his citizenship.
He's still. I mean, he's not currently.
It's not it's not about
maybe it was he just applied for dual citizenship. I might be.
Yeah, it's not about renouncing
that,
your citizenship if you're guilty of some shit like that. It's about going someplace where there's no extradition, so when your name does come out, they can't come get you. And Belgium, I'm pretty sure we have extradition treaties with. So
wherever it was that he applied for dual citizenship was somewhere that he could not come back to. If
dual citizenship won't protect him if he gets.
You cannot tell me that fucking Woody the goddamn cowboy has been in on this whole fucking time.
You know, people said that shit about Michael Jackson for 20 fucking years, man.
I said this
for the longest
on
time.
Derailed forever ago when the Epstein stuff broke. I said this. I said if Epstein was doing the stuff he was doing, if all that stuff is true, regardless of who was involved, if it's true and he was doing that, the one thing you have to wrap your head around is the fact that he's probably not the only one doing it at that level. And what are we dealing with right now?
Well, we knew from the outset that he wasn't the only one doing it.
I don't mean like the only. I don't mean the only people.
Fucking day.
I don't mean the only people that are selling little girls to old dirty guys. Not just in general.
No, I know what you mean. Having their own private island and clubs and events with celebrities and politicians. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, he's not.
We knew from the outset he wasn't the only one. Have you never heard of what they do out in the redwoods in California? Like that shit is
not
unspeakable.
Not that. Stop. Not that. You're talking about the
what do you say? It's literally the fuck it isn't, bro.
It's
the fuck it isn't. The fuck it isn't.
What rabbit hole have we jumped into? Jesus.
Have you never heard of the what are they called? The Bohemian Society?
Bohemian Grove.
No, I haven't.
You need to look into that shit, brother. You need to look into that shit, brother, because that's some real life shit. And
I feel like my search history, someone's gonna be after me if I do.
Nah, I pulled it up already. It's not that serious.
Of course, right? I'm already there.
Bohemian Grove is a
the shit that I'm gonna be on Casey's show with later this month or next month is gonna have me on a fucking list.
The Bohemian Grove is a restricted 2,700 acre campground in Monte Rio, California, founded in 1878. It belongs to a private gentleman's club known as the Bohemian Club. In mid-July each year, the Bohemian Grove hosts more than 2-week encampment of some of the most prominent men in the world. Let me see if I can get a list of
all of. Don't get it twisted. Let them say what they want to in the media, but when you hear the list of these fucking people that attend this shit, you will not believe what you're hearing. If you thought the Freemasons was a secret society, these people aren't allowed to talk about politics or religion just like the Freemasons or anything like that. But when they show up to this place, it is all about just interpersonal communication and shit like this. This is the reason why people go golfing. Like, oh, I bet you this hole, if I make it, if I, shoot lower than you do, you follow the policy that I intend to or whatnot, that kind of shit. But like on a whole different fucking level, because they do not fuck around in these woods. It is crazy. The people who have gotten out there and seen some of that shit, it's wild. I cannot believe this fight is gonna go 12 fucking rounds, dude.
I didn't think that would, but they did confirm it's going to be 8 rounds for Paul and Tyson. So
I'm rolling through some of the names of people that have been there, and it's people from all over the place. Arnold Schwarzenegger's been there. Let's see.
That doesn't surprise me.
Try to get away from actors and get more towards like
the
high profile.
Stop talking. The Bushes have been there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Warren Christopher, who was the 63rd Secretary of State under Clinton, has been there. Let's see. Some of them are just business people that their names probably aren't very widely known.
Let's see, well, I was surprised at how few people knew who the Koch brothers were. So that's the whole thing. You're not wrong, but like the most influential people.
Looking rough, my guy.
Come on, he's been looking rough since he hit the mat, dude. He's still fast as fuck. Don't get me wrong.
They're both. This fight's a lot more equally matched, I think, than. Now we're getting into some real fucking boxing, though.
If Ramos gets a hit in, I think it's over. But if Barrios connects like 2 or 3 in a row, the same could be said. Like, he's fast, but he's not getting anything in, is the problem.
I'd say at this point he's about the same speed.
I still think he's going to take it in the technical if they go the distance.
11 matches. This dude's getting fucking. And look, we've made it 11 rounds and no dry humping. I'm proud of these guys.
Well, these guys are better fighters.
Well, they also have more respect for themselves, too. Did you see that fucking entrance? Jesus.
Writer Jack London has been there.
A lot of famous authors have been there, as a matter of fact.
Schwarzenegger, let's see. I'm trying to go down this list of names and watch the fight at the same time.
I know. It's not something we need to concern ourselves with. It's a conversation for a later time.
Newt Gingrich, Sean O'Keefe has been there.
Ooh. You can see him starting to slow down. They got a whole other round to go, but like...
Oh, shit.
I'm actually a little disappointed. I think we're going to see some much-needed ferocity, but I really think that if he connects, it's going to be over. All he needs is just one swing. He's got the power. He really has the power. It's insane.
Nixon's been there. It shouldn't surprise anybody.
God damn, the size of them Q-tips.
I know, right?
Ronald Reagan.
Bitch about getting a COVID test.
Ronald Reagan is there. Tony Snow had been there.
Tony Stark, what?
Dude,
Tony Snow.
I'm going to be so fucking hammered here shortly. It's going to be great.
Thank
I'm
God
really not all that.
Right.
I say that, and then I'm going to stand up to fucking smoke a cigarette, and I'm going to be done.
I mean, I'm throwing axes tomorrow, so...
Hey, at least I only have to work until 4, I think.
Hey, if your boss is still watching, just ask him. He'll tell you how long you're working.
It's not. No, that was her husband was the one who was watching. But even still, no, I got the schedule somewhere. I just don't give a fuck right now. The fight's more important than that.
We're picking
up. Come on, buddy. Let's finish this off, man. Finish this off.
Ramos just needs one hit to end it.
Actually pretty good with that cross.
He really did, too.
I didn't think this is going the opposite direction of what I thought it would. Jesus.
It really is.
So let's stop flipping the rug, dude. What are you doing?
Get in there, Barrios. Throw some fucking haymakers.
I love how we know nothing about either of these fuckers, but we're like, oh, dude, that's
I know, right?
Fuck it, he's the
no,
best.
just based off of his fucking intro, it looked like he was coming with some pride. He needed
the fucking Undertaker could walk out right now and be like,
dude.
Him. I don't know. I'd hate to be a ref in the middle of this or whatever the fuck they call them.
God, those guys get fucking paid.
Boxing.
Yeah, he's a ref.
I get slightly too close and I'm fucked.
Come on, dude.
So, do we know how many fights there are before Mike and Paul?
One more after this, I think. I think the girls fight.
That'll be.
I thought there were 5 total, and This is only the second fight.
My forgotten. Give me 1 second. I might be able to look. I don't have it on there.
I don't imagine there being a fight after Tyson and fucking.
No, there won't be. They're the
main title. Yeah, so if there's 5, we're only in the second fight. There's 2 more after this before them.
Oh shit! And I hope they got.
I don't know how many rounds. I don't know how many rounds they're going, but
like, are they going to go to 24 rounds next? Like, am I?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Sticking 12. Like
that is 12.
So
I think it's the most for an undercard.
I think I think we might have a few.
Okay, he landed a hit dead on, and he didn't
fucking get him.
Go get him, Barrios. Land one. Hit that left side.
He got him on the chin twice.
I think.
Get in there. Ooh, there it is. You got 20 fucking seconds left, bro. Fucking go for it. Ooh.
Oh shit! I don't know.
It looks like he wanted to step into that one, but couldn't for some reason.
It's going to decision. Yeah.
Are we gonna call it? What the fuck are we doing?
No. Yeah, it's going to decision. Somebody fucking hit somebody.
See if he would have landed any of those.
Ooh. He had the hands fast, bro, but he just couldn't connect. I don't think Barrios had the power, honestly.
He had
Ramos just didn't have the speed. He just didn't have the speed. Well, so the only reason I think Ramos hit the mat earlier was because Barrios got him with a 2-hit combo. Like back to back right in the fucking jaw. And that's the only reason it did it, because he doesn't have the power for a 1-hit knockout. But we saw Ramos had that shit. He just had to connect right, and he got him in the temple in that last round, but it just wasn't quite strong enough. You went too long, bro. I wonder who's going to take it. I really think it's going to be Barrios, so. What do you think, Frank?
I don't know. I think what's his name? Not Ramirez. Fuck his name.
Ramos.
Ramos. Yeah. I think he took it late. I think he was better off in the last half of the fight.
I agree with you there, but I think Barrios took it for too many rounds for Ramos to have been able to recover.
No, I think by the third or fourth round, I think
did they call it?
Not yet.
The third or fourth round, he had kind of gassed out.
No, I'm just going over highlights.
They're showing highlights, yeah, until the decision.
Oh, I had to go get my bottle of liquor real quick while they're.
See, okay, I want to say one thing though: the sportsmanship after this shit.
They have shown a lot of good sportsmanship that we're not gonna see in the Tyson fucking.
No, we're not. We're fucking not.
There it is. Barrios took it by 2 fucking points, dude.
Dude, they got boxed. Wow, really?
Damn.
I wouldn't have scored him that high in the 10th and 11th round.
I wouldn't have either, but I knew he took that shit in the first 5. I knew he took that shit in the first 5.
Wow, dude,
that shit was neck and neck.
That was a closer fight than I would have imagined. I still want to see someone hit the fucking ground and be done, dude. We need a knockout.
Gonna try a little something new. I bought this because I like the bottle. I bought this because I like the look of the bottle. I have no idea what's in it. Could be horse.
Hold on, show that again. I didn't see
it. Yeah, what's it called, brother?
I think Douce.
Oh, cool.
If I could, Jeremy, if I wish he
so
were
what
on
is
here,
it?
I don't know.
That bottle he's got with the fucking
no. When I say what is it, I mean like is it rum? Is it bourbon?
Oh, it's a cognac.
Like
it's a cognac.
Oh.
See, I'm glad I'm not over there
with a bottle like that. I think it's gonna look pretty good.
This stuff, and
I think you're gonna feel pretty good. Oh, Jesus Christ!
It smells decent.
All right, well, I'm up, and this is.
Because almost like 2 seconds of me almost been like, Frank, I'm just coming over there watching it with you. I'd be having to sleep on this couch by the end.
You're sleeping over because we're going through all this liquor.
So we really all live that close to each other?
Yeah, I'm in Inglewood.
Yeah.
Dayton area.
Brother, you're closer to me than you are to
Yeah.
Frank, dude.
Yeah. And Jeremy was
I'm not
kinda
gonna
right
lie,
around
you
between
look
us.
like my friend Corey. I had to take a second. I was like, wait a minute.
I am not your friend Corey.
No, you're not.
Though
You're
I
Abel
might
Ramos.
know your friend Corey. I am.
You sound like you're deep throating a robot.
I say
cannot
this-
understand you.
I'm not deep throating. Ooh, I might actually ask him if I can have some bud instead of this fucking dab shit.
He's deep throating somebody.
Dom, are you listening? I don't want to fuck with your. I don't want to fucking fuck with your rig, brother.
Jeremy, if you're watching, what is the name of that
some flour.
alcohol you have with the gargoyle for the topper? I feel like
Oh,
I may go tomorrow to buy a bottle of that fucking Crystal Skull vodka, the stuff that Dan Aykroyd makes.
I've had that.
dude, that
I
Jeremy's
love that
got it.
shit, dude.
Jeremy's got it. I
And-
may go ahead and go get a bottle of it tomorrow.
he's got a
I
bottle
bought
over
like
there. In his
4
place.
bottles.
Yeah, I
I
know.
bought
Hard.
4 bottles of that when I was in Hawaii, dude. No lie, just to have the bottles. I just like straight.
Jeremy,
fucking
I think
drank
Jeremy
that shit
bought
just
2
to have
of
the
them
bottles.
just for that.
I'm
One to
just-
drink and one just to
hilarious.
have.
They
Well,
had
he's got this
when that shit
liquor.
first came out. When that shit first came out, they had a collector set that came with 2 shot glasses that were the same style as the bottle.
Oh shit. He's got this bottle of liquor, and I, for the love of me, cannot fucking remember what it is, but it has a gargoyle for a topper, and when you pour it, it comes out the mouth.
I wonder if you just bought a special topper for.
No,
like,
it came on the
Jaeger or
bottle because he
something.
showed. I think he bought it at a Kroger, to be honest with you, but still, he
Well,
showed
yeah.
me the bottle, and I've seen it at Kroger. I just cannot remember what the name of this shit is. It's cool as hell, though.
I don't go to liquor stores and shit anymore. I certainly
But he
don't browse
buys
alcohol.
bottles for the look of the bottle too, because I mean, you could get some pretty kick-ass. But I mean, hell, look at
He's a
Crystal
collector.
Skull liquor.
He's not an alcoholic. He's a collector.
Exactly. He's pretty good with mixing drinks. I'm surprised he hasn't gone into mixology.
Jeremy?
He
I
makes
mean,
this-
it's like a 6-week course, and you don't really learn anything you can't learn by just picking up a book. And
He makes this one
You-
shot. It's called a brain.
if you know how to follow a recipe, you can be a mixologist, brother. You don't need to pay $600 to have
no,
some
you don't.
jackass
You don't.
in
But I'm
class tell you how
surprised.
to do
I
it.
could see him bringing a pretty kick.
Well, you can follow a recipe and make a drink just fine, but to actually create a drink from scratch, knowing flavor profiles and things like that, it's a bit of an art form. A buddy of mine that I've
Yeah, but
known
they don't-
since we moved here, he's a bartender for TGI Fridays. He's so fucking good that they send him to competitions in Vegas and shit like that to represent the company. He's
That's
fucking
badass.
good. He's fucking
You
good.
think
remember
you're
when we
good,
used
then
to do
John
that shit in
Tapper shows up at
Domino's?
your bar, and you're like, "Fuck."
You remember when we used to send people to that shit in Domino's, dude? It's been a while. Oh, you motherfucker can fold a large box in a second and
up,
a half. Like,
Look up a brain when you can. That shit hits hard.
a what now?
It's called a brain hemorrhage.
Oh, I know
It
exactly.
better
what
hit
you're
hard
talking
with a name like that.
Well, I can't drink it because it's got texture to it, and I'm sorry, I can't drink shit with texture.
What's the one?
about. Ew, yeah, I can't either.
Jeremy,
That's why I can't drink
he's
stout.
good at it. He can just put it back, and I'm like, if I feel it going down my throat, I'm done. And I know
So
there was
it's
a
not
person that.
it's not the going down my throat that I have a problem with. It's like the feeling on my tongue that just
Thank
like,
you,
sends
thank
me
you.
over the edge.
Yeah, there was someone there was like, "Oh, pussy can't hold his liquor." I'm like, that has fucking nothing to do with it. I'm sorry.
Absolutely nothing to do with it.
Don't fucking come at me like you know me. You don't. I'm sorry. There's nothing about this that has anything to do with holding liquor.
I'm trying to think of the name. Well, it's
Ooh.
called.
I think my tolerance came back, guys, because I've had like what? Well, I don't know. I've been eyeballing them shots, bro. So it might be close to 10. I don't know.
Take
The
a
Italian
shot for every time something hits.
Valium. That's what my sister's ex-boyfriend used to make these things called. He called the Italian Valium.
What the fuck is that?
It is
like a television show.
2/3 of an ounce of
Right.
amaretto, 1/3 of Tanqueray.
Ooh. All
An
right.
old friend of mine used to make something called the Misty Mountain, and I fucking loved it. It was Fireball with Mountain Dew, and hold on.
Oh, Paul's talking shit again.
See me fail. They want to see me lose.
Paul.
They want to get knocked out, and then they're going to make excuses for Mike Tyson when
Oh.
he's the.
Dude, I'm drunk as fuck. Oh, and then it just went to buffering. Cool. So many people are watching this live. I can't even see it.
You don't know that. That's the thing, though. You piss him off, you're fucked.
Were you friends before, though? That's the real question.
You do look like a McGregor wannabe. Fuck.
It's going to be so satisfying to see him go down.
What happens if we're wrong, though? I'm not trying to
I
be
mean-
that guy, but
I mean, look, I mean, if he wins, he wins. I mean, it really could. I know look, there's two things here. I want to see what I want to see and what I expect to see. And I know that they may not necessarily be the same thing. Now, what I want to see is Tyson rip his head off and shit down his neck. That's what I want to see. I want to see Tyson hit him so hard that his ancestors cry. That's what I want to see. What am I going to see? I don't know. I mean, you're talking about a guy who's pushing 60 fighting a guy who's pushing 30. You're talking about two guys who are both very physically fit. You're talking about two guys who are both very well trained. I mean, if I tried to line up the things line by line, I would say Tyson's got the advantage right now. But that it's like any other sport. It's like you don't play the match on paper. You play the match in real life out on the field or in the ring, as it were, for this one. So and anything can happen. So
I will say I really do think. Well, hold on. What does that say? Jake Paul is a LARP. I will say I feel like this fight could go in a way where we may not see a drop. Like it may be that we see the two of them keep going at it until the end, like we have been. Because a lot of people are really, and there goes my internet again.
Yeah, I think it's
same
Netflix
thing
because
just like
mine
a
just
minute
started
ago.
buffering for a second.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's because everyone and their mother is fucking watching this fight right now on Netflix.
Well, we've got 280 something people, almost 300 people watching across 3 different platforms right now, mostly Twitter. And we are no good at what we do. So
Oh, shut up. We got to be a
Hey,
little
I
more
gotta
entertaining than at least Casey.
I got to plug my workplace.
Casey's doing all right. Casey's got what's he got? He's got 5 people watching right now. He's doing okay.
Hey.
And I'm one of them.
Those
That's the best part. Shout out real quick, the Renegade Joe Compton. What's up, brother? Much love to you, my friend. Belated happy Veterans Day to you, my friend. My family and I are doing pretty well right now. We have no complaints. We're just cruising into another holiday season. Stewart says that God, I want to see this dumb motherfucker knocked down so far next week. Me too,
I'm
man.
right there
Me
with
too.
you.
That's what I was saying. If Jake wants to win, he's got to take this in the deeper rounds and try to tire Tyson out because Tyson's endurance has always been an issue. And if you look at the fights in his prime that he had problems with, they were the fights that went 5 or more rounds because he's one of those guys that wants to go out there and end the fight fast. And if you drag it out, he's going to get tired a lot quicker. So that's usually where he finds himself in trouble.
That's something Jake has over him is that endurance.
Yeah. Oh, come on now, Netflix. Stop fucking with me. My shit's still buffering. This cognac's not bad. It's a pretty cool bottle. Decent liquor. It's got a little bit of a sweet follow through.
I have yet to have a bad cognac, and they always have a sweet follow through. That's like their whole jam.
We haven't had any good comments in a hot minute.
I've barely been paying attention. Like I said, most people are watching on Twitter. We've only had like one comment on Twitter the whole stream.
I'm getting a lot of love from our family right now. That's what we're getting.
Well, tell them to love that subscribe button. Tell them to love that thumbs up button.
What up? It's your boy.
Oh yeah, this is the one comment we had on Twitter. It's probably somebody trying to sell me some fucking SEO bullshit.
Yeah, I had someone hit me up on email for YouTube. The problem that pisses me off, they're like, try this title for your latest video. We guarantee you'll get better views. I've skyrocketed in views since I used the title, and it's pissing me off because they're right. God damn it.
They're giving you a taste. Is your guys' shit caught up, or is it still buffering?
I'm caught
up. We're watching. They're showing stats pre-fight.
Oh, I was getting DraftKings shit.
Mine got stuck at 99%.
Yeah, it's DraftKings pre-fight stats.
God, you know what? I see why you chose this background as the one that you're using, or this thumbnail. It fits perfectly with how you've got this set up.
I was going to try to find a different background, but I was like, I just kind of like the way the cameras all fit into this.
So, my dad mentioned earlier, we were talking about how the fight might be rigged. He actually mentioned
Jerry Jones and Michael Irvin. Good fucking God. Get Jerry Jones the fuck out of here. Just because you let us use your building doesn't mean you got to come in here and talk your shit, Jerry Jones. You are Al Davis. Man. You are what Al Davis was 30 years ago. You are way past your fucking prime. Your useful date has passed.
What?
That's a beautiful fucking stadium, though.
Oh, no doubt.
Why the fuck you wearing your sweater around your neck like that?
God damn it, buffering again. Everybody trying to jump on fucking Netflix now because they feel like it's sitting closer to the big fight.
They're not wrong. God, I poured that beer and it just filled that glass all the way fucking up. Now I feel pressure to drink it all again.
Do you think Tyson's age will play a factor in this fight? Asked Joe Compton. Yeah, I mean,
yes.
He's 58. I mean, he's not what he once was, but I mean, physically,
I thought he was older than 58, but damn.
Yeah,
I'm more curious.
This guy can't even hold the mic.
Joe got for hosting the fight.
There I go.
I mean, look, Mike Tyson is not like other 58-year-olds. I mean, when I'm 58, I'll probably be on a walker and, like taking blue pills to have sex. But I mean,
I thought you already were there.
Don't tell my stories. But it's my truth, damn it. It's my truth. But
I'll kick your ass.
But yeah, he's a specimen. I mean, some guys look at fucking RFK Jr. The guy's fucking 70 years old? And there's pictures of him on Muscle Beach fucking pumping like 400 pounds, just like
Meanwhile, Jake Paul's punching dildos on his kitchen counter.
With a void spot in his brain and everything.
He's punching dildos with the inside of his asshole. I mean, fuck Jake Paul. Yeah, I don't know.
Did you see the interview with his mom?
I heard something about it.
She's literally just hugging him going, "You're going to kick his ass." I'm like, oh, look at you.
Yeah. Northern DC says, I bet Netflix viewers just jumped 20 or 30 million. Yeah, we're getting close to the big fight. So like Aaron, a lot of people didn't care about the undercard. They just wanted to watch the big fight. I wanted to watch the whole thing. I wanted to be entertained by the whole thing.
I was wondering how you were going to set this up prior, though. I was like, is he going to actually put like a screen up or?
Oh. Yeah, he's Northern DC is trying to answer Joe Compton's question. Do you think age will play a factor? He said only if it goes past the fourth round. Maybe that might be right.
I would like to believe it won't make it to that.
Maybe. Johnny Mayweather, I haven't seen him around in a while. He was on a lot when we were talking football and shit last season. He says Coke knows Irving. Yeah, he earned the name. He earned the name. Let's see. Stewart says Tyson is 3 years younger than me and it would blow me over. Yeah. Honestly, if Mike Tyson were to walk in the room right now and just like give me a stern look, I would probably just lay down.
He'd be on his fucking YouTube. I got yelled at by.
Like, you win.
I'll give Jake one thing. He can't brag about that. He did get bitch slapped by Mike Tyson.
Yeah, but I do kind of wonder if that was
He's going to get more than bitch slapped here in a few minutes.
Well, I agree that it's only so hard that you can slap somebody, so maybe he did. And it was more of a pushing open hand thing than it was a full-on slap.
His head still went to fucking 180, so I mean.
But at the same time, I mean,
He felt
not,
it.
like
He's
Aaron
sitting there,
said.
Oh, he hit. You hit harder than him. Like no, the
Yeah,
fuck.
like Aaron said, he's not going to be slapping him here in about an hour. He's going to
He
be
walked
fucking
behind that
full on
fucking
letting him have
curtain
one.
and holding
So
his jaw like Jesus fuck. Like
Joe Compton's been going back and forth between this and SmackDown. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine SmackDown's got its moments too. I keep telling myself I'm going to get back into watching some wrestling here and there because so many people in the community are still into it. But it's like of all the time, of the little bit of time that I actually have, I don't really have a great deal of time to like watch too much.
I'm surprised I even made it to this tonight. Like I never have fucking free time for shit anymore. And that sucks because you guys have been covering some damn good movies on the channel.
I'm getting really annoyed that my shit keeps buffering. It's kind of pissing me off.
Makes me feel better. I'm not the only one.
I mean, I know that everybody's trying to fucking get on so they can watch the big fight and all, but come on, guys.
Aaron, you're muted, buddy.
So
you were
Frank,
into whatever
like,
you were saying too.
I was trying to tell you, Frank, that happened to me earlier. Just back out of the video altogether and reload, and you'll be fine.
That's what
I've done it. I've done it a couple times in the last couple of minutes.
I muted my shit because I'm eating. I don't want to be chomping in your guys' ears.
Oh shit! Was I chomping in people's ears?
No, you were not.
Okay, good. I'm over. Oh, apparently I'm live coming back into it. That's weird. Oh shit! What do we got going on here? Oh, for fuck's sakes! No, don't buffer here.
Did you see the way he looked in his eyes when they walked up immediately? And the champ was just like,
I
fucking
can't
do
see
something.
titties.
Like, God damn, dude.
Someone's gonna end up with a broken neck tonight.
Hopefully.
Why
It's
are you
fucking Jake Paul.
buffering now? God damn it! Come on.
You see that shirt he has on? Since everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. That's one of his famous quotes.
So that's why Netflix is being a dick tonight.
Yeah, Joe Compton's having the same problem as us. But you know, here's the thing about Netflix though, is they're working on it. They want to do more live sports stuff. They've been messing around with the live comedy stuff. I watched Rogan's not too long ago. And then they're also getting into some of the stuff. I think they're getting some NBA games at some point in the next year or two. I think they're even maybe getting some NFL games. So
yeah, go NFL. Because I'm getting
To be
tired of this
completely
shit.
honest with you, no. I've said this once already so far tonight. I'm getting tired of having to have 11 fucking streaming services just to watch what I want when I want to watch it. We need to just have one fucking streaming service. Netflix and Hulu used to be all we needed. And now HBO, Disney, Stars, Cinemax.
The only reason I bought Peacock
Fuck it all, dude.
was
Fuck
because
it all.
Peacock was like, oh, you want to watch the Super Bowl? And I got Peacock just for it to be like, no. I'm like, why the fuck are you advertising it if it's not live?
That was last year, wasn't it? I did the same thing. We were live watching, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, why were you giving me ads about the Super Bowl if I
It
can't
just
watch it?
completely restarted my Netflix.
That's-
Mine just now caught up.
I had to.
I've been sitting here
restart it
watching the
at
whole
Netflix.
time. They're doing montage shit, so you're not missing anything.
Okay.
It's just all street fight.
They're definitely lowering the broadcast quality though, because my picture.
Someone's coming into the arena right now. They're pulling.
But no,
they're
like
doing
it
an
pisses me
intro.
off because like NFL, I'm trying to be more involved with because my fucking cousin's playing, and it's like. I can't even fucking watch him play.
I might be a little too drunk to be handling a small cat.
They're
You're not,
sure they can handle it.
you're not Haitian, are you?
Wow. No, I'm from Springfield where we be eating cats and dogs, bro. Like, Get the fuck
They're
out of here.
eating
I
the
have to-
cats, they're eating the dogs.
I have to work in Springfield kind of often. I'll spend a day up there here and there for my job. And I was up there a week or two ago, and I got home, and I was just like, spent all day in Springfield, didn't see one Haitian eating a cat. Whole day wasted. Whole day wasted.
Shit had me fucked up, dude.
I mean, if we're flashing pussies on screen, I'm just gonna stop
Man, I gotta
buffering.
I'm going to go ahead and get a couple nugs from Dom, so I'm about to smoke on top of being as drunk as I am.
Well, you're not driving anywhere, are you?
Fuck no, not until like way late in the morning.
I really should have taken an edible. It's too late now, but damn.
No, you
Where's your
absolutely
cookie for
should
that?
have, brother. We passed recreational a full fucking year ago. A full fucking year ago, brother. There is no excuse why every single person in the state shouldn't be straight blazing every fucking night.
I would.
Maybe
if
they
I
don't want to.
Fuck
I would
you.
if I could.
Some people
Fuck
just
your
don't want
opinion.
to.
Fuck your opinion.
Not an
There is
opinion.
no
Some people just
reason.
don't want to.
There is no reason not to smoke. It is the greatest. God put this shit on earth for a reason, and it's
Oh,
to
you're
make
one of those
motherfuckers-
people.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
Okay, so
I am.
they lower
Fuck
the
you.
quality. I
What do
guarantee
you
you
mean
they lower the quality.
Weed is of the earth. God
And it
wants us to
still
have
can't
weed.
fucking
No. Nah, man. I just like this shit is perfect. It does if you have physical ailments, it solves your physical ailments. If you have
want-
mental problems, it solves your mental problems. If you
I will
if you
admit
That
are
is not
feeling
true.
any kind of the fuck it isn't.
That is not
It's-
necessarily true. There are
It's
some
not
people.
necessarily true.
There are
but
some
for
people that
the
have that
most
brain
part.
imbalance that if they get high, it fucks with their heads.
For the most part, though, it is like the miracle drug.
we're gonna
of
start
miracle
talking
drugs.
like in
You know-
depth.
It
deep
suppresses
shit. It's
cancer.
not
You
It
know?
suppresses cancer growth.
Do you know
It
what
helps
else?
people with depression and anxiety.
Do you know what else?
And
Do
anxiety.
you know? Do you know
That
what
was
else is?
rough.
Do you know what else is of the earth? Gonorrhea. Go get you some of that because it's of the earth.
Gonorrhea, first and foremost, is not of the earth. Gonorrhea came
It
about
happens.
because
It happens.
no, gonorrhea happened because some dumb motherfucker decided to fuck a sheep or a kangaroo and came home with an
Or a
STD
kangaroo.
and was like, "Oops,
It
I
came
did
from
this
nature.
thing," and now
It
it
came
did not.
from nature.
No, all right, there.
There's
all
gotta
right,
be a
so
patient
this is
zero somewhere.
this is where we're gonna dive down the rabbit hole. You cannot look at the physical manifestation, like electron microscope vision of any virus, and say that that is life. It is literally not a fact that a virus is life. Bacteria, that's life. Virus does not follow the
Fine.
quality.
Go get
Like,
yourself
does
some
not
fucking
qualitate.
bacteria.
It's a so no, fine. Bacteria can be of the earth. Fuck you.
The
I'm too
sound
drunk
is
for
even
this shit.
there.
Why aren't people fighting on my television screen? Is what I want to know.
Because the two chicks are about to start fighting. Why the fuck is
Not
Rosie
they're
Perez
not
on there?
starting soon enough. Is where I'm at with
That
it. Like,
okay?
why are we
Here's my
talking
other
about?
theory. I've made quite a few
No,
theories.
so I didn't get to the end of it. Viruses are not from Earth. They are extraterrestrial. There,
Oh, for
I
fuck's
said it.
sake.
Continue.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! I was
Well,
about
you
to say,
just
you know, they
wait.
found some
Yeah,
bacteria.
useless knowledge. Thank you. I like your little
They
infographic. It's
have found
perfect.
fucking bacteria.
You got to send me that. I'm gonna use that in my show when I go live in a couple months.
I'll send it to
I miss-
Casey, so whenever you're on his show, he can use it.
Oh, yeah, because he's the one who needs to be telling me that I have useless facts. Motherfucker's a flat earther. Like, get out. Get out
All
of
right,
here.
Casey. He's probably
What is Casey doing right
Called
now?
out.
anyway?
It's every time. This like, I love you, Casey. You're a great person. You're a great person, but I cannot ever not remember that. Like that night when you were like, I can't not bring it up every time. Like it's the only thing I can think about when I hear Casey. Just go back and watch the Derailed episode, bro. When we like discovered Casey was a flat earther, it was great.
All the derailed stuff's behind the wall now.
All of it
Yep.
is? Okay, well,
I mean, it's still on the internet,
Yes.
but I think you have to subscribe to Patreon. to
like
watch
you have to
everything else.
subscribe to. So there you go. Go subscribe to Derailed News and Podcast, and find. I want to say it was like around the 180s when this shit happened.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me copy this real quick. If you are watching either on Twitter or any other place, I want you guys to go check out Casey. Go give him a hard time, even if it's just for a few minutes. Link is now in the chat. Go check out
He's a good
Casey's
guy.
stream. He's a good dude. He's a retard, but he's our retard. We love him.
He is, and we do, and we all give him a lot of shit. But I promise you, the very second that I am live on his show, I'm going to be getting the same shit that he does from all of you. I really think so.
Go hit that little heart next to the chat. Show him some love.
It's all about the love.
So this is, I want to show some shout out to Grav. They make some excellent glass if you ever smoke. It's a little expensive sometimes, but this thing was
I'm
only
too
12
paranoid.
bucks. So
I've done edibles and I get too fucking paranoid.
I can't do anything that I eat like with edibles. I literally never feel it.
Yo,
I probably
so,
ate like 800 milligrams worth of THC the last time we went to Michigan and literally didn't get high at all.
My sister-in-law gave my wife some edibles. And I walk in and she goes, I'm so sorry. Her sister's like freaking out. I'm like, what? She goes, I don't know what's going on. She's not okay. And I come in, she's fucking crying. And I was like, what is going on? And she's like, well, I thought I'd calm her down, so I put a Disney movie on. I was like, you put fucking Up on. It's the most depressing movie in the first 10 fucking minutes. What are you doing? So she's crying because of that. She's crying because she doesn't know what's going on. So we're like, no more edibles. When I did edibles, I swear to God, the fucking government was after me. And I was like, I'm never doing this shit again. Like,
see, if you get to my level and you imbibe Snoop Dogg and smoke weed every day, you don't get that paranoia anymore.
The only Snoop Dogg I'm vibing with is on Fortnite. Like, I can't. Oh, shit. What is happening to me?
Well, Aaron's going to be over here Sunday. I'm making some of my banger-ass meatballs and pasta.
Fuck yeah.
I'm going to get
still
Aaron.
not sure on the. So, listen. Some shit happened I can't talk about on here. I'll get at you, but it might be later in the day.
All right. We'll be here. I go.
When the hell are you having another group gathering, Frank? I mean, that was a.
I don't know.
We need to have an official backyard Olympics. We need to have an official backyard Olympics.
Well, it's something I've been wanting to try for a while.
Frank, but I don't know how fucking I ain't getting out of a chair without breaking a sweat. So I don't know what kind of Olympics you're
you're going to be fine. You got a beer in your hand right now. You already qualify.
I was talking to Jeremy a while back, and I was telling him, like, you know, my backyard it's a very long backyard. So I was telling Jeremy, if we get a good snow, we need to throw it together real quick to do the barefoot beer run in my backyard.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Me. I started that shit, and I haven't even been a part of one in a hot minute because I'm never available.
So I said we need to get like him, we need to get Zach and whoever else over here, and we'll do the barefoot beer run in my backyard. We'll actually we'll drag like my snow shovel just to make like a rough path, and we'll go like out like down one side of my yard, get the beer at the very end by where my shed is, and then like come back around the other way.
I'm fucking here
through the trees, through the fucking trees, bro.
And I told Jeremy, I was like, because for some reason, this area of Ohio, all it does is get cold. We don't really get good snow. It's really rare.
It's been a while.
So I told Jeremy, I was like, I'm heavily considering going and renting some kind of a machine to like make snow and just flood my backyard with it.
We get good snow for a weekend, and then that's it.
The problem is we'll get good snow and then it'll melt.
They just told us when it was happening.
Yeah.
Around 11. Unless he's saying there's
around 11. My ass. If we've got 2 more fights to go and it's already 10:30.
But yeah, we definitely need to figure out some way to get the barefoot beer run going.
I'm so ready for it. It's been a while. I've never been able to commit to it, but I'm in a position where I can take time off work for a specific.
And it just
event
pisses me
like
off.
that.
I'm the motherfucker who started it, and I'm never around.
Well,
when he does
so
it.
you keep saying that the backyard Olympics predates our our YouTube channel, like by
the backyard
even
Olympics.
The backyard Olympics predates me and Frank's friendship, which has been
it goes back
9
to
years now.
It goes back to when I was in my early 20s.
Yeah,
my buddy BD, he lives actually just a couple blocks down from me. He started doing it in his backyard. Right? Yeah, he started doing it in his backyard forever ago, like when we were like 20, 21 years old. And now we're pushing 50, and he did it for years, and then he didn't for like many, many years, like for 10 or 12 years. We grew up, we all got jobs and had kids and stuff, and we kind of got away from it. And then a few years ago, he was just like, fuck it, I need to do the backyard Olympics again this year. So I went, and I was actually leading the backyard Olympics up to the last event. I ended up finishing second. I was fucking pissed, but
be down for it.
But so I was like, I should do like my own little version of it, something like that, kind of keep it going. I think that'd be kind of fun, but a little bit of it's got just to fuck around with it. But yeah, so it's not even it's not my original idea. This comes from my buddy Brian Davidson.
It just kills me that the whole barefoot beer run became a thing because I was too fucking lazy to put my shoes on.
Well, you know what we got to do? If we manage to do something that we can record,
is she wearing body armor?
We'll do like a video where you explain like how the birth of the barefoot beer run. We'll do like a history of it all.
Yeah, we got to do it like black and white style, make it serious.
Back in 1917, when we would moonshine, folks would have to run out to their sheds to make sure that their rigs wouldn't explode in the middle of winter, and they didn't have time to put their shoes on.
What time period are you talking? You got plantation owner.
Pre-World War I, brother. I don't know. I'm just going for it.
He's like, back then they used to call us pole fancies.
Oh man.
She does look like she's wearing some kind of body armor. Of course, it might be something they're wearing because she's female. These are two women boxers, so
it looks like a weighted vest. I don't think it's body armor, but I do think it is a weighted vest.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wow.
I never thought of that till just now. Like, if you're a female boxer and you're throwing hands, I mean, what's it like to get punched in the boob? That's got to be kind of a weird feeling.
In yourself?
As a fat guy with a boob, I can imagine it hurts. Sorry,
as a former fat guy with boobs, I can confirm that it does hurt.
As a fat guy with boobs, I carry a gun. I ain't worried about getting punched.
I don't have the patience for a gun. I'd be in prison in 5 minutes.
I have the patience for a gun. I just don't have the legal
this bitch
capacity
gets the
to
fucking
carry
Dallas
one.
Cowboys cheerleaders in here. I know that's not who
they're in the Dallas Cowboys
Yeah.
stadium. Of course they're going to be there.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. This bitch obviously gets it, though. I mean, she's like,
come on,
I'm really
get out there. Come on,
so
get to the fucking ring so we can see some hands getting thrown.
Aside from the Tyson Paul fight, this is probably going to be the most enjoyable to watch because I think they are going to come with some ferocity.
I agree.
But I don't know anything about either one of these people.
Thanks for hanging out, Joe. Much love to you, my
wrong.
friend. Happy Veterans Day, belatedly, of course, to you. Thank you for all your service. Love you, brother.
Yes,
one of the true homies from the YouTube community, man.
My dad dropped a pretty hard comment on me that he goes, what's really pathetic is veterans don't even get Veterans Day off, but most people who aren't veterans do. I was like, shit.
There's a lot of things I'm kind of hoping Trump will do now that he's going to be taking office again. I think Election Day should be a day off. I think it should be a federal holiday, day off for everybody.
I learned that supposedly Haley
Election Day should shut down fucking everything.
Stop the world. Everybody go vote.
Yep. Not stop the world, but stop our world.
Stop the world. Fuck it. Stop the entire world.
Stop the entire
world stops rotating.
Germany,
so you fucking vote.
shut the fuck up. France, We don't care. Interpol can get fucked. If you're a criminal, go fucking bomb the UN. Who cares? Well, I can't say that because that's in the US. But like, yeah, fuck off. Everything shuts down for election day, for our election day.
I do agree.
And if you're smart, you just have your election day the same day we do. That's the way you do it.
Oh,
No,
shit.
I'm kidding, but like, for real.
I did
everything
comment.
needs to
I was a
shut
little
down.
surprised, but apparently some places actually did close their businesses for the day. They're like, well, that way we give everybody a chance to go out and vote. I mean, you know, there's
Oh
people
well,
don't vote
that would be
whatnot,
real
but-
democracy in action.
Come on, get these
Oops.
chicks to the
Look
fucking
at
ring. Let's go.
boxing.
Let's throw hands. Who do you got in the girl
That's what I'm
fight?
saying.
Aaron, who do you got in the
You
girl
know,
fight?
I honestly couldn't say one way or the other. Let me see him dance a minute, and then I'll give you my opinion. Dude, so I've got this new kitten. You guys have seen him a couple times now. And he's just sitting here in the chair, biting the fuck out of my feet. It's not like doing any harm or anything, but it's just really obnoxious.
It's the unfortunate thing about female boxers. It's like when they walk into the ring and for the promo stuff, they're all really hot. And then they walk out of the ring and it looks like they're just all fucking screwed up. Their faces are all swollen. And you're like, wait a minute, I said I rooted for the hot one, but they're not hot when they're all swollen and shitty.
They're not trying to be hot in the first place. They're trying to be fucking
know that.
badasses. And they are. I know you know that, but most of those other fools don't.
I'd still
Like-
eat it. No, I wouldn't. But
I mean, you say that, but in reality,
We're
she'd
not
hit
talking
it.
lingerie
Like, let's be
football.
fucking real here for a minute.
I wonder
You
if
say
I can...
I'd hit it, and then she'd hit you, and then you'd be fucking waking up
Yeah.
in the
Hey,
hospital.
I don't know.
Head would be
There's
rolling across the floor.
there's something really attractive about a woman that can kick my ass.
Right?
There
not
is.
saying
You're
they're
not wrong. And I'm not saying these women are unattractive by any means, but like they're scary for sure.
She's attractive.
And I
There
could be
was
down
one
for
girl
it.
that I used to talk to. Turned out she was lesbian, but she had a six pack, and I learned something about myself at that point.
Damn. Like,
I was like,
That you're a
Oh,
bottom.
okay.
to be real with you, I like a girl who can throw hands, but if she's got a better body than I do, I'm a little intimidated.
right? She would take me to
Not
the
to
gym,
say
and I'm
that
like,
I've
I
got
don't
a
wanna
great
be
body
here.
by any means either, but like,
She'd be having guys come up to her 3 times my fucking size, and she'd be like, yeah, that's my boyfriend. I'm like,
wow.
stop.
Y'all should have seen my ex. I shouldn't be saying that shit. Frank knows
Oh,
what
no,
I'm
this
talking about.
I mean, the bitch I'm talking about ended up using me to cover up her sexuality, but I was like, God damn it. Like, hi, Katie.
All right, so that's one in the ring. Let's get number 2 going. Or
Where's
wait,
she
no,
from?
that is the second, isn't it?
She's Irish. Oh, shit. We're looking at a female McGregor here.
Oh, damn. If she walked out doing the McGregor shit like this.
Did you just talk? I
How
do
many
want to hear you
fucking-
talk. I'm sorry.
How many fucking belts does she have? Did you see that?
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
What the fuck?
Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I mean, I'm happy with with Haley, but a woman talks to me in another accent, I'm gonna melt. So if she could
No,
talk a
so
little,
listen, it really depends on the accent, I guess. But yeah, you got me there too.
when I worked at Party City, I had a woman from New Zealand, and I absolutely pissed her off because I could not understand a word she was saying. She was pissed by the end of our conversation. I was like, ma'am, I'm so sorry. I can't understand. I was like, you're Australian. Because I'm not Australian. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Are you Canadian, bro? What was that story?
Dude, I am so fucking stopped up now. I don't know what the hell happened.
Dude, this guy is just carrying like 7 fucking belts for us. The craziest thing.
That's what I'm saying. Did you not see that shit? That was fucking nuts. I would
And
say
just guess
she's
how
got it
much-
just from that fucking. Is she from Ohio? Are you shitting me right now?
What? What are you talking about?
Is that not the fucking Ohio flag?
We
No,
have
that's
our own
no,
flag.
that's
Oh, shit.
that's
what the
either
hell?
Texas or the DR. I forget who that is.
We have our own fucking
Bro,
flag.
I'm fucking telling. Every state has its own.
No,
flag.
that's either Puerto Rico or Dominican Republic.
I
forget
knew we
who.
had a state bird. I didn't know we had our own fucking flag.
Every state has a bird, a flower, a flag. Oh, it's close, but not quite the same. I was tripping there for a second. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at right now?
Of course, the Irish chick is a little more attractive in my opinion. I'm going with that. Sorry.
Yeah, it's Puerto Rico.
Yeah, you're right. Slight variation.
Nate,
But no, yeah, man. Every state has a flag. Every territory has a flag, has a bird, has a song. They're required to have their own constitution. All of it, brother. They've got their own capital. It's all a thing.
maybe our state song
Damn, this girl's
Fucking
36.
allergies, because that's what I feel like right now.
I can't remember what our state song is. They taught us that shit in elementary
Just
school.
the sound of people fucking.
I'm a little
sleeping.
too drunk right now.
It's the sound. It's
Our
the sound of
Our bird's the cardinal. I know that much.
I
Ohio.
thought our bird was the eagle.
Ohio State
No, it's
song
the
is the
cardinal.
fucking is the sound of air conditioners running in the fucking summer. Just that constant whir.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's the sound of corn just like rustling in the fucking wind in the
No,
middle
no, no.
of the
That
night.
that
song
sounds
is,
that
let's be
sounds
honest,
way
it's the
too
sound
pretty
of
to
a
be the
fucking
sound
air
to be the
conditioner
song of
with
Ohio.
Christmas music in the background.
So Frank, I know you've lived most of your life in like city areas of Ohio, but I promise you, brother, a disgustingly vast amount of our state is nothing but fucking corn, dude.
Have
Oh,
you
I
been
know.
to Indiana?
Nothing
I know.
but fucking corn.
Oh, I know.
That or soybeans. It depends on the season.
You clearly have never been to Indiana.
You know that Indiana is like bordered to Ohio, right? Like we're basically the same. Anything in the Midwest is just literally corn, wheat, and soybeans, and that's it.
Over
Some
here is
places
palm
you'll see
trees.
cows.
Now
You hit the same line. Now we're in the corn.
I'm of two minds about this fight. The Latino in me wants to root for the girl from Puerto Rico. I want to stick with my people from my area of the world. But at the same time, this Irish girl's a fucking smoke show, and I kind of want her to win.
She's got like 9
Right.
fucking belts already. She is
can
a smoke
beat me
show.
up, put me at a headlock.
What is
and I'll
gonna
be okay
happen?
with it.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Haley, if you're watching, I do love you.
Look entirely different without the body armor on. What the fuck? This is modern
Even in
day
low quality,
gladiating.
you're still attractive. What the fuck?
You know, you'd think that since this is the chick fight, that they would have a couple of like good-looking guys holding up the cards, being the ring people.
No, it's
180
It's
that
like-
shit.
it's like,
You're
come
not
on,
wrong.
Do the ladies a favor. Let's show a little bit of love to the ladies who want to see a little
Exactly.
bit of guy with a nice package coming out, you know, and hold up the cards.
Sean,
Saying, "Round
hold
one."
on. Who the fuck are you?
This. I'm doing this
Speak
for you,
for
Brady.
yourself, bro.
This is for you, Brady, because I know you're a couple of
Fucking
beers
get in there.
So
This one's only 10 rounds.
The fact that I just called you Sean, I don't even fucking know it's Sean.
he's like, I'm just making up names and shit.
God damn it, Keith! What are you snarling at? You a fucking werewolf? What's going on with you?
Ooh, she was on her back foot for a
Sydney,
minute.
sweetie, what the fuck we bringing her into this for?
On the center of the ring. On the center of the ring. Unless she's trying to play rope-a-dope.
Get off the rope and fucking hit her.
1 of 10. Do we know what qualifies for the matches? How many rounds there are?
It depends on how it's negotiated.
No idea. Yeah,
Like,
that's all.
for-
It's all contracts.
For example, when they worked out this fight between Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, they had to talk about what how many ounces the gloves are going to be, how many rounds they were going to go, how long the rounds were going to go, individual rounds were going to go, things like that.
What the absolute specific weight class was going to be, so you couldn't be under or over a certain weight limit before the fight.
Yeah.
Well,
Or before
time-wise,
the
we're not
final
doing too
weigh-in.
bad. We're sitting at about an average episode of.
Dude, it's still almost fucking 11 o'clock, and I am not feeling it, but I have to stay up. I've got to see the champ fight. Don't we have one more after this before Jake Paul?
I think they're
Tyson?
supposed to be, but I'm not
Too
sure.
bad. We need at least one person
Wow,
on this
dude.
stream that is
Ooh,
for Jake
shot that
Paul.
one right in the fucking mouth.
No, who in the... Bruh, no thanks.
Yeah,
No,
we need it
thank
just for
you.
the views.
So listen, I was talking about this at work for like 4 fucking days now, and I have yet to hear somebody be in support of Jake
I'm with
Paul.
you on that. I've
Every
not
single
heard anybody.
when I left work today, I said I can't wait to go home and see Jake Paul get his ass beaten. Like 8 people said, "Fuck yeah, I've been waiting for this all day." Like
Like I
we
said,
didn't even
the
have
doctor
8
I
people
work
on the
for,
shift, but still, you know what I
she's in
mean.
her 70s, and she's like, I don't understand. I'm like, you wouldn't.
Ooh.
It's been a while since I've checked the poll in the chat,
Ooh.
but 35 people have voted in the poll on YouTube. 86% say they've got Tyson to win tonight. 14% say they've got Paul winning tonight, Jake Paul winning tonight. So
Okay, I can't tell who this motherfucker in the background is because my quality has dipped so bad, but he was fucking in this.
So listen, whoever you are out there, the 1 or 2 people who voted that Jake Paul's gonna win, I'm not saying you gotta announce yourself, but like
We will find you.
I want to hear from you. I want to hear from you. Why do you think that Jake Paul's gonna? See, now I'm buffering. Why do you think that Jake Paul's gonna take this? Because in my limited experience with boxing and my limited experience with nobody fucking celebrities who think they're hot shit, Jake Paul's gonna get his dome rocked. But I really do want to hear from you about it. Like, what is aside? You got to come with something other than age, though, because if age is the only thing that you're gonna say, then like,
Age.
we'll just wait and see. We'll just wait and see. But like, I want to hear an honest opinion. Let's see who out there who voted for fucking Parties Hard.
You either get OG or Party Rock. Pick one. You can't have both.
He's not even Party Rock, like Pussy Rock. I really don't fucking like Jake Paul, dude.
I don't blame you.
He keeps saying he's gonna kill Mike Tyson and someone's gonna die tonight, and it's like, yeah, bro, it's gonna be you.
Oh,
The
what the
champ's
fuck
gonna
is
hit him.
going on with the ads? Is that just on me or you guys too?
I don't know.
I have yet to see. I have
to-
not seen an ad.
I had
I'm
to
getting
fuck
it's
with
a
it.
If I
half
still
screen.
going-
It's split.
There's
Here.
good
Look at
like
this shit.
tags
It's
back
split.
and forth, but nothing's really happening.
Yeah, I
It's
missed like a
split.
whole fucking round just now. Okay.
We're 30
Movie
seconds at
trailers
the
or
end of
something.
the.
Oh, this
second.
is that movie that Jamie Foxx was filming when he had that health problem.
You guys
Yeah,
are
what the
watching
fuck was that
ads on a
anyway? We haven't
live
found out what
fucking
that was.
fight in the middle of a round. That is fucking insane, dude. 15 seconds left. They're tied up, and it's going to the bell.
But why do I want to see a movie with Jamie Foxx and Cameron Diaz?
I don't know.
Like, why do I kind of want to see this?
Because
Because
Netflix made it and they want you to watch it so they get ad revenue off it.
Jamie Foxx is.
That's why.
I have never seen an ad on Netflix. What the fuck are you talking about?
They do that now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now I'm seeing it. Okay. See,
I
this
think
is
you're
it.
further
Alright.
back then because I was just.
Apparently.
You said you were buffering a second ago. I had to hit live and it popped up.
It says I'm live.
Because when they were doing the commercial, she was.
Oh no!
Taylor
See, we're
was
back
sitting
in
in
the
the
we're
chair
in the
getting
third
backed
round
up.
now. See, I was not live. What the fuck? All right.
Yeah, Northern DC says they got a real strong feeling this is going to be a disaster for Netflix tonight. Well, I mean, part of what Netflix is trying to do is they're trying to iron out some kinks before they get other stuff. Look, it's going to happen one of these days. The Super Bowl is going to be on Netflix.
This was their perfect opportunity too, honestly, because they're going to get a shit ton of people just viewing this so they can see how their bandwidth is going to withstand live viewings of big events like maybe the Super Bowl or the World Cup in the future.
They want bigger stuff, and they have to get their technical shit together. You do stuff like this because it's not like it's an actual title match between Mike Tyson and somebody else.
Let her go.
But it's a big one, so and you're not exactly charging people for it. Anybody with Netflix can see it. So nobody can really get mad that they pay 75, 85, whatever, 100 something bucks for a pay-per-view, and then your stream or your broadcast goes to shit, and they get mad and get refund a bunch of stuff. So they're testing the waters of their technology right now so that they can get bigger stuff. That's one of the reasons they're doing this. And a bunch of people are going to.
But they're also able to drop these like micro ads while still showing the fight itself and making it probably the dumbest amounts of profit you've ever seen, because while you and I might not be able to see the metrics of who's watching this right now, there has to be more than 5 million people watching this right now.
Oh, they projected something like 70 or 80 million people.
See, that's a fucking wild number for a live event.
Oh, there's Mike.
Where did you see him?
Why does it always fucking buffer at the cool shit?
I'm kind of disappointed that they don't have anybody. Oh, no, okay. I stand corrected. She immediately had one in her hand holding it up. I thought they were just doing the rounds based off those shit in the corners. There he is. See, I guess I am so behind. What the fuck is
going on? Give it a minute when he walks away. You're going to see why I'm laughing.
It won't even let me get back into it.
Oh, just watch for a minute.
We're in round 4.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Fucking, what'd he say? Because I missed it.
It's not what he said. It's when he walks away.
It won't even let me see it.
Because it did. You'll have to go back and watch the replay for just this one moment. But like, I didn't quite catch what he said. I muted myself and went to turn the volume up so I could hear it without pissing off YouTube. And by the time I had turned it up, it was already kind of over it. But Tyson says something, he shakes hands and, gives the guy a hug. He goes to walk away, and all he's wearing is his hip protectors and his cod piece that they wear in the cup. So he walks away, and you see Tyson's bare ass walking away from the camera.
You're not telling me he's going into this fight in a thong Speedo.
It's the protective stuff they wear
right now.
It's the protective
I know, but
he just has to put his fucking shorts on.
No, dude, he was wearing that when he was on the fucking screen earlier, and he adjusted himself. He is coming into the fight wearing a fucking thong Speedo. You got me fucked up right now.
Hey, how many times has Netflix popped up with encountered an error for you guys?
It's not so many times. It just keeps buffering.
It just did to me a minute ago.
I missed the whole
38 seconds. 38 seconds of the 4th round. They're hugged up against the fucking ropes, separated.
Hold on. Northern DC, Netflix is completely down in Ireland.
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah, because so many people are showing their fucking love for this woman. They're tied up again, 24 seconds. Separated.
I've gotta refresh for this shit though. I gotta see Tyson being a
dude. It's so fucking funny.
Ooh, the chick from Ireland keeps getting some good hits in, but nothing solid. And now I'm buffering.
Oh shit! You ain't kidding. Hold on, I gotta back up though. I've gotta see this interview.
Like I said, he doesn't say much, but when he walks over,
he never does.
Come on. And then I missed the end of the round. I'm assuming it went to the fucking bell, but I'll see when it comes back if somebody hit the ground.
Do you have a timestamp, Frank?
No, I don't. It was go back about 5 minutes.
It was about 4 or 5 minutes ago. See, now I can't get back in. Come on, Netflix. I know you're trying to iron the kinks out, but this ain't the time to fucking be having these problems. I'm telling you, they've never done a live event like this before. No, but I'm telling you
not like this.
if Jake Paul and fucking Mike Tyson come out on the screen and go to fight, and my shit buffers and I don't get to see it, and it comes back up and they're like, Mike Tyson wins, I'm gonna fucking break something.
We'll have to do shit. It's buffering going back into fucking, like, me going further back.
I had to restart Netflix altogether. I restarted Netflix altogether. And now it's starting me from the beginning.
Yeah, you have to go up and it'll put you to live. But it just put me back to the Taylor Serrano 1 of 10. 13,
no, we're in. I'm in round 5, a minute and a half left. Both are still standing.
Yeah, that's where I'm
all
at.
They've got some shit nice to see Mike Tyson's bare ass. What does this saying about myself?
It's worth it though. Trust me.
You just wait. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Like
just
that,
wait long enough. He's gonna come out wearing it. Just wait long enough. Cause why not? Fuck it.
I'll tell you, when I made this background for you, finding a decent picture of Mike Tyson where he's not doing weird shit, you know how fucking hard it was to find that picture of him?
You can't, because he always be doing weird shit. He's Mike
Logan
Tyson.
Paul, I found this fucking picture first Google image.
What picture? Oh, you made this background for Frank?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been doing some thumbnails for me here and there.
Word. I've been wondering who's been doing that shit.
I get so fucking busy.
Did you do the one we had for election night?
No, I did that one.
Oh, word. Well, see, I was about to give him mad props.
Well, Frank makes some pretty sick ones.
It's been
every now and again I roll up a banger. Sometimes, like the Gladiator one, I really need to redo a good thumbnail for the Gladiator. I don't like the thumbnail at all.
I think my best ones that I've ever made you were Twister. I really enjoyed making Twister.
Fucking get in there. But they're both really fast, honestly. But nobody's connecting. They're like all just like a centimeter too short of fucking hitting. It's like they're kissing each other in the face. You know what I mean? Just like, gotcha.
Oh yeah, WWE's coming to Netflix too. I forgot about that.
What?
In January, they're getting wrestling. They're getting WWE.
Are they really?
Who is? Netflix is getting WWE. All right.
So they choose.
I haven't watched professional wrestling since I was like 14.
I've been wanting to watch it more. I stopped watching like in the 90s, early 90s, before the Attitude Era started.
But they choose.
I stopped watching when Hogan came back like the 3rd time.
If they choose this to be their live event, to be like, let's try this, see how it goes.
Dude, she cut her fucking eye real good.
Yeah, see, I bet that was cool looking. I wouldn't fucking know.
I mean, you couldn't really tell which one did this, like which strike did it. But, like, that last like 30 seconds of that round was fucking intense.
I'm back to another fucking ad. Oh wait, no, it's the same ad. Hold on, so I must be close to the fucking interview.
Tex.
Oh, okay.
Tex, I've heard that about Red One. Tex, I've heard it's not getting very good reviews. That's kind of disappointing.
I didn't think it would.
Is he finally out of the theater?
It's a rock Christmas music. What the fuck? Christmas movie. Sorry, I
love Dwayne Johnson. There we go. I love Dwayne Johnson. Don't get me wrong, but like he needs to not be trying to be in every fucking thing.
Tell that to Chris Pratt.
Fuck you. I love Chris Pratt.
I do too. Don't take it wrong. Look. I'm clearly a Jurassic fan. I like me some Jurassic World, but
he can adapt to. Chris Pratt can adapt to literally any role. He went from Jurassic World to Star-Lord. Did you see him in Parks?
Flip it.
Did you? I know you're probably right, but did you see him? Did you see him in Parks and Recreation compared to what he did in movies?
Oh yeah, well that's what started him.
You cannot tell me that man cannot play any role.
They may be.
But The Rock plays the same character in every fucking movie.
They may be ending this fight. They're looking at that girl's cut right now. This fight may be over.
Fucking, I'm going live.
It took her eyelid.
What? Hold the fuck up.
Yeah, it's like she's like, "Fuck you, I'm fucking doing this." And then
whose eyelid?
Are they gonna let her? They're letting her in. All right. The chick with the cornrows, her eyelids like split way open.
From what I can see, they both have cornrows. My quality is so shit right now.
The dark skinned girl, Serrano.
Okay. So Ireland fucking drilled you.
She got her right above the eye.
Oh yeah, she's ripped up pretty good.
If I take 2 Dayquil with a bush light, am I going to the hospital?
Bro, you just need to smoke weed and drink. You need to stop be fucking around with all that crazy shit.
If I had the ability to do that, I fucking would, but I don't.
How do you not have the ability to smoke weed? You live in a state where it's recreational.
Probably
brother.
because for work reasons, the same reason I have to be very careful about it.
Thank you, Frank.
You just have to not do it while you're on your shift. I drive for a fucking pizza company, and as long as I'm not
I work at a vet
during the
hospital,
day,
they can randomly pop up and be like, "Hey, we've decided." And that's not even just our clinic. It could be someone in the area.
I had to take a drug test.
They need to legalize. They need to legalize it across the fucking. It needs to be legalized on a federal level because
we deal with controlled substances, or else we would.
I had to take a drug test because I don't know, Aaron. If I told you about the guy that hit my work truck.
Yeah, you. Oh shit!
No.
I remember.
I had stopped at the local grocery store, the Save-A-Lot right here by my house. I had stopped there to pick up something to drink and some snacks because my fantasy football draft was that night. I went in. I was in the store for 10 minutes, and some Haitian guy driving through the fucking parking lot across the parking spaces, just he clipped my work truck like on the passenger side towards the tailgate. Not a whole lot of damage. He wasn't going very fast. He just kind of like bumped into it. But so I called my boss right away. I was like, "Hey, somebody."
She looks like she hasn't even broken a sweat.
Well,
Sorry,
she broke that girl's
continue.
face. But
know, right?
and so they told me, they were like, "Come up here first thing in the morning. We'll swap you out, give you a new truck." And I'm like, "Well, the truck runs fine because we have like 30 extra trucks at the shop." So, and I was like, "Well, whatever. I mean, give me a new truck. I don't give a shit." And so I got up there, and they were just like, "Okay, give me the pictures you took." Blah blah blah. I went through all that, and they were like, "Okay, go to this place and take a quick drug test, and we'll be done. You can go home for the day." And I was like, "Okay, whatever." So I mean, like I said, not my fault. Nothing going on. They weren't mad at me at all, but I still had to take a drug test.
I mean,
it's legal here, but
they have to know that marijuana will test positive for up to like 3 weeks after you ingest it. And we're in a recreational state. As long as you're not high on the clock, it shouldn't be an issue. Just like as long as you're not drunk on the clock, it shouldn't be an issue. If I can sit here after hours and drink my fucking life away until 12 o'clock at night and stop drinking and wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning and go do my fucking job like my grandmother did when she was a nurse at fucking 2 different hospitals, why is it any fucking different with weed? Why is it any fucking different with weed?
Fuck.
Serrano's in trouble.
Ooh, fucking headbutt in there. Oh shit.
Ooh,
I'm late for the party because I've been fucking buffering this whole time.
Jeez, get her, dude.
There's about 20 seconds left in round 7. That's where I'm at right now.
Yep.
Right now they're
tied up.
Yeah, see, when I go live, it takes so long to buffer that when it connects, I'm not live.
Ooh. Taylor's got this fight if it goes to decision. There's no question.
Yeah.
It needs to not, though. Fucking put her on the mat. Damn it.
I mean, I can't really.
You act like she's not trying to.
I know, but it doesn't look like it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it.
You know what's bad?
I don't know how else to explain it. Do you know how many times I've seen them pull the punch because they're right fucking there and they're like, ooh, wait, no, I don't want to hit you right in the nose.
You know what's
fucking
bad?
Hit her right in the goddamn nose. Let's do this. Like, what is happening right now?
You know what's
dragging the shit out
right
and
now
give us the fight that we want to see. Or are they taking that shit for Tyson to straight murder fucking Jake Paul? Oh, that uppercut was nasty, though.
Yeah, she did catch a good one right there.
Connectivity is so bad right now that when Mike and Jake get on, it's going to get even worse.
Oh yeah, I'm afraid it's gonna fucking go straight
dude,
to hell.
you have no idea. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be so pissed if it buffers. I back out, come back in, and they already call it.
I mean, YouTube's a thing.
Come on. They need to figure it out. Well, I
Who
mean,
is that they're
it's
looking at
on
right
fucking
now?
Netflix. You could always just rewind, I guess. But
she's feeling it.
Taylor's only up. Wait, did they say Serrano's up by 3 points right now?
There ain't no way. I missed it.
I turned subtitles off because it's actually making it worse. Oh shit!
You're not wrong.
Oh shit! She did.
Get in there, Taylor. Finish this shit up.
Come on, Ireland. Jeremy's missing the best part now.
He may be watching.
I mean, I'm sure he's probably watching it. He's just not live with us. That's cool.
Hopefully Tex is on his way home. He'll be able to pop in for at least a minute.
I would like it if Tex could pop in for a few.
This cat right here, I love this cat right here. He's crazy. But he keeps fucking biting. He keeps biting the absolute. No, he keeps biting the absolute shit out of my feet. And I don't understand why. He's just down at my feet. I'm in a recliner chair, and he's just down at my feet, just gnawing the fuck out of my toes. It's
I've
insane.
got mine down here doing the same thing, but we play with her with our feet. So
he's just a baby.
Oh
he's
shit!
He's like 8 weeks old. Fucking get it! Ooh!
Hey, look, no dry humping in the corner either.
Well, I wouldn't mind
right?
watching.
I can't believe that shit fucking happened.
Way more acceptable.
Oh man, Serrano got a couple good hits in there.
Down the fucking middle.
Fucking get some.
I've heard
looking
getting sweat in the eyes. I don't even want to know what blood in the eyes is like.
I mean, honestly, it ain't that bad. It's better than sweat.
Oh, you would know. I mean, but I always thought blood would be worse in the eye, but sweat.
I mean, it doesn't really change the color of anything that you're seeing, and sweat is filled with salt. Blood's just thick, so it doesn't do anything. But sweat stings, man. Yeah, especially if you got both going on.
See, this is what I've noticed. We go into a fight going, see, these two both are just bopping back and forth, heads bobbing like a damn bobblehead.
See, she got a good jab in right there, but that fucking uppercut was nasty.
My poor internet right now, it just can't do this.
Dude,
well, it's not even the internet. This is
just no longer has an eyebrow. That's insane. I mean, she does, but she has a hole where her eyebrow used to be, and her eyebrow's not a full inch higher than it was. Jesus. Ooh.
Get in there. Come on, Taylor.
Come on.
They're both so fucking fast. Look at this shit, dude.
Damn.
I love to look at this
let's
shit.
go. This is the kind of fight I like to see. This is
what I've been wanting to see this whole fucking time. Get in there. Ooh.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Serrano's fucked. I'm sorry. Just what I'm seeing here. I
don't know. They're both looking pretty raggedy right now.
I'm afraid to go live. I'm at 3:05:04 right now.
Are we not live right now?
Yeah, we're live.
I've stopped trying to go live because when I try to go live, it buffers so long.
Oh, that's what you mean watching live.
Oh, shit. That's a fucking wound right there. She popped something. In the face. Oh, Serrano's shit. It's a full fucking hole. You weren't kidding. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Serrano's getting some really good hits.
Oh, why do you buffer?
Get out of the hole.
I don't want to fucking
get her off the fucking ropes.
I don't like the way that Taylor keeps kind of tying
Ooh, she just got. Oh, dude, Serrano's got that, dude. Did you see that shit? She just hit her in the fucking face 8 goddamn times.
I can't.
Ooh. 25 seconds left. Taylor can't get a fucking hit in. Serrano's going mad, man. They just got separated. There it is.
15 seconds left in round 9.
Taylor's looking tired.
He's looking pretty
rough.
haggard right now.
Serrano, though.
No, she's been putting in work this round. That shit was nuts.
The last couple of rounds, Serrano's been fucking killing it.
See, now I'm live, and it's now just showing the ring. Like, I'm not.
Well, the round just ended. We're getting ready to go in the last round.
Yep. Man, we better at least get one fight that
Well, now
does
her
not
eyebrows
end in
look pretty
decision.
fucked.
We had better get one fight that does not end in decision. Somebody needs to fucking be laid out in the ring tonight, or I'm going to be severely disappointed. And if it has to be Jake Paul, they can put him in a casket.
I hope it's Jake Paul.
If I even get to fucking watch it.
Her eyebrow isn't looking as bad, but it is still pretty rough. Dude, I swear to God, that she looks like one of my sisters, but way older than what my sister is. That's so weird. And the
Go throw. Let's go. They're going after it.
oh,
They don't want
separate. Get out of there.
Get out of there. Come on. Throw hands. Throw hands.
Ooh,
Win
I
with your
love
fist.
how
Get in there. Get in there, Taylor.
God damn. Oh, she got her in the temple again. Damn. Damn. They're both looking rugged, though.
Oh, they're in the 10th round.
Taylor got a lot of good hits in early. Serrano's coming back, though, at the end of it. I think it's over. I think she's going to take it. It's going to end up going to decision, man. This is some bullshit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn. 40 seconds, and Taylor looks like she could go down, dude.
Come on, Taylor. 30 seconds left, kid. Let's go.
Look at that. Oh,
Ooh.
come on, back up. Back up. Get a good solid hit in. Got 20 seconds. Come on. Fucking, oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Caught her on the nose with that one. Ooh, caught her again. Damn.
Damn. Damn.
She's caught her with a couple of right
Ooh.
hooks.
Are they just going to let it go? No. Okay.
Yeah, there's only 10 seconds left in the round. They may as well just let them fight.
I thought the round was over. Nope. There it is. Man, I think Serrano took it. It's hard to tell. She took a couple rounds there at the end. They're all being especially sportsmanship with each other.
Oh, a lot of
I
these fights.
have to go through.
I'm a
my
little
house
too
and turn
fucked
off
up on
everything
every
that's
front
using-
here right now to know the word that I'm trying to use right now. But like they're conducting themselves very professionally, I think. Everybody's hugged at the end of their fight. I don't think
What
that's
time?
gonna be
What time are you guys at with the 10th?
It just ended.
So,
Oh yeah, it's over. Yeah.
what the fuck?
We're waiting on decision right now. Oh man. I swear to God, it is gonna be after midnight before I go to bed, which is all right. That'll still give me like 8 hours.
Oh, I can't even fucking get through the goddamn buffer.
Ooh, God,
Oh,
damn, I didn't see
man.
that land. Damn.
I did. Like, dude, that was. I thought she landed more there. Dude, you
Come
missed
on,
it in the
Netflix.
ninth. There.
Get your
Like, she
fucking shit
literally.
together.
Serrano literally got like an 8-hit combo off right in, like every single one of them hit right in the temple, just bop, 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 bop. I was like, God damn. Serrano took it.
I didn't think
Same.
Serrano was winning that many rounds early.
I didn't either. but I did think that she took it. I didn't think it was going to be that close, though. That's pretty wild. You know, despite nobody having gone down yet tonight, except for like the few times we saw somebody stumble, basically immediately get back up. It has been a relatively good fight night. I'm not gonna lie. Exciting fights, wonderful athletes.
Wouldn't know.
Someone needs to hit the fucking ground. I really think that we're all going to get hyped up and it's going to be like 11:30 and out they come and we do all this shit and then they're going to ring the bell and Iron Mike's going to hit Jake Paul so hard he's going to wake up back in 2004.
He's going to wake up in the suicide forest again.
Jesus.
What's bad is I have to completely restart my TV.
Better do it now.
I mean, yeah, see, I didn't have to restart my whole TV, but Netflix crashed and it rebooted just fine.
It won't reboot at all. It's sitting at 25%. It's just holding that. It's not.
Dude, I live in an incredibly small town. Our whole cell tower crashed.
They gave it to Taylor?
My whole...
Did they give it to Taylor?
Yeah.
Wait, that doesn't make...
coming, but
Hold on. What the
that
fuck just
eyebrow.
happened? That doesn't make sense. How did...
I missed most of it. I thought
it wasn't a split decision. They showed it on the fucking state. Like, am I not mistaken? I'm not listening to it. I don't have subtitles on. So, like, somebody who is, tell me what
I can barely
happened.
hear what they're saying. I've got it turned down. So
Chat. Are they explaining how she won over Serrano?
Decision.
Taylor is Ireland, right?
They showed the decision. They showed the decision
They
that
showed
Serrano
the
had 4
unofficial.
points.
They showed the unofficial scorecard, not the decision.
Oh. Did not recognize that. See, this is where I become.
I mean, Serrano's ahead in all 3, but
that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Judges be judges. Did they say who's actually on the panel? Is that relevant at all? I know it is in some sports. I'm not really
think they did early.
with it being on this one.
I think they did earlier in the broadcast, but I don't think they've talked about it since then.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute.
That reminds me, an earlier question that you had asked, as a matter of fact, the guy who does Let's Get Ready to Rumble, he is in fact still alive, retired, but does do cameos.
All right, she looks pretty fucking rough, but hearing her talk, I'd still go for it.
I still can't hear what they're saying. I just turned it all off.
I literally muted you guys just so I can hear her talk. I'm like, I need it. Then you get this creepy girl in the back who's just sitting there smiling like a Barbie doll. It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, you see Hunterton, I feel off. Look at the fluttery on the inside. She can't even get a fucking sentence out. She's done.
Which one is that?
Taylor. She can't even get sentences out. She's trying and she's...
Kind of makes me want to turn subtitles on.
She's not saying anything interesting. It's just you can tell in hearing her talk, she's so fucking drained.
How well would you be talking after you just got punched in the face about 150 times?
Right. I'm not gonna lie. I talk like that just getting up and walking to the fridge, but good view of some cleavage in the background, though. I'm not gonna lie. There's just a big pair of tits right there.
I can't
Like
get
I-
over how many belts this fucking woman has. That is insane.
I counted 5.
See, look at this. Look
Eyebrow
at this
is up.
sportsmanship. They're like all hugging and shit. That will not be the end of the title fight. There is no way that it can be.
Well, this is the second fight between these two, so there may end up being a third one at some point. Because he was just asking her. I was listening to it a minute ago when I muted myself. The guy interviewing them in the ring was just like, people here obviously don't agree with the outcome of the fight.
Still,
So-
more tits. That's
what do
all
you
there
think?
is just tits.
Oh, was the crowd booing and shit? I for real had like the volume all the way off.
Yeah, I have mine turned all the way down too. I'm only turning it up every
Even
now and again to.
More tits.
Hey, we're gonna get Tex at some point, hopefully here soon before the Tyson fight.
There he is. Just
Did
got
you
home,
say
let
Tex
earbuds
is joining
charge
us
for
for
a
the
few
fucking
Maybe.
main
You don't need
event?
your
We'll
earbuds.
see.
Just get the fuck on here.
We'll see.
Brother, get the fuck home and get the fuck on here. Let's
You don't
do
need
it,
earbuds, Tex. Come on, buddy. I don't know who this blonde is, but hello.
brother. You said
I'm
you're
about-
married. How are
I'm
you
about-
this thirsty?
I'm about 5 beers in. That's why.
I'm working on my. How many beers do I have? On my third beer. I had
Hey,
a
she
glass
opened
of-
up to me and said, "Yeah, I'll look at
Oh,
women's asses."
okay.
I'm like,
So
cool.
I said I was gonna drink, and you were like, "Yeah, we're gonna drink too." And you guys were like, "We're gonna have like 2 beers," and I had half my bottle of fucking rum.
No, you didn't let me finish talking because you got a big fucking mouth. I said I've had my
I
third
did
beer.
too.
I've had 2 glasses of whatever the fuck this Doucet is, this fucking cognac.
Frank drinks with a pinky out. Let's be honest.
Listen,
I drink
don't
my
have the
my
patience.
Amber Bock with my pinky out, bitches.
I don't have the patience. I don't currently have the patience or the wherewithal to do it. But
Look,
somebody
married
go
or
back and
not,
tell
I'm
me.
still a guy. You
Somebody
put
go
tits
back
on
and
screen
tell me
like
how
hell
much have
wet.
I drank tonight, please. Somebody go back and tell me how much I've drank tonight.
I love
I'm
how this
honestly
motherfucker
about
over here.
to pour
Dude, you
another
thirsty?
glass, and here we go. You know,
You're married
when I
and
say
you're looking
thirsty,
at tits. God forbid I fucking window shop.
Shit, her
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
eyebrow is split.
You know,
Right.
listen.
It's fucking
Listen,
airbag popped.
I would never have copped to this while I was with her, but I will tell you this. When I was with my ex, we went to New York City, and one of the times that we got on, like, we had to like navigate this maze of some bullshit. Hold on. She hasn't stopped smiling like that since 8 p.m. Anyways, we had to navigate this maze of bullshit through the fucking transit system to find the right train to go to what we were later told was the absolute worst part of New York City that you could visit because murders happened on a regular basis and we were at the end of the line. It was pretty fantastic. But anyhow, while we were walking up one of these like escalators, and like I said, I never copped to it while I was with her. I always said that, like, no, I don't know what you're talking about, but like we came up the escalator and like there was another escalator directly across from us that was like going downward in the same direction that we were. It was super weird. It was like 2 staircases, like staircase and then staircase the same direction, but one was going up and one was going down. And this woman was in this like super slick cocktail dress, hair did up, and all this. Like, she was fine. I'm not gonna lie. It was. I have never seen anything like it in real life until that moment. And she went down the stairs, and she was immediately like, my girl at the time. She was immediately like, "Did you see that woman?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And to the like, never. She brought it up like 8 more times before we like broke up. Like, did you see this? Or like you were looking, and I was like, I mean, we were coming up the fucking stairs, and she was. It's not like I was like on the
It was the
lookout
biggest
for
thing
him.
since the fucking I saw him.
Oh my god! And you wouldn't, dude. I had never believed that New York City could be as wild as it was, because even after that, we ended up on the train later, and there was like these 21, 22-year-old like party chicks that looked like they were about to go to a rave, dressed in like rainbow mini skirts and fucking flashing lights and shit, and like big ass fucking star
Have you
earrings
ever-
and hair did up like they were in a Japanese fucking
Have you ever been to
J-pop
Hollywood?
music video. I have never been to Hollywood, but I've been to Vegas. And I
Talk to
have
me
been
when you go to LA and
SoCal.
Hollywood.
I've
Vegas.
been to LA. I've been to LA, but I have barely been outside of LAX.
Oh God.
I lived in the desert out there for like 3/4 of a year, I want to say. Ooh, that might be too much for me to drink before. Well, no, I can probably.
Well, while you're pouring more liquid down your gullet, I want to say a couple things. Number one, what's up, Talbish? Good to talk to you, brother. I clicked the wrong thing. What's up, Talbish? Haven't seen you here in a while. Glad to see you back. Yeah, doing some different things here on the channel. Did the election night stream, of course, which was a rousing success. I want to shout out to the 105 people now watching on Rumble. We've got 282 on Twitter and like 4 on YouTube. That's one of the reasons.
Come check out my YouTube channel, guys.
So so go, do us all a favor. Go to the YouTube, go to Rumble, either one of those. Check us out on those. I'm happy to have you all watching on Twitter. But where did he go? Damn it! I was just about to bring Tex on. I saw him on there, but Aaron wouldn't shut the fuck up, and I wanted to shout out to all those people. And as soon as I'm getting ready to bring him in, that's when Tex disappears.
Tex, get your ass in here.
He doesn't like to listen to me talk. He's not the first one. He certainly won't be the last one. Get your gun toes back in this fucking chat room, brother.
To my friend. Like
the king's about to return, motherfucker. He's coming to slay this little piece of shit white boy from nowhere. He's gonna get his ass beat.
And as we prepare for the upcoming the main event, here is the man himself, the shape of the Lone Star State, my man Tex. What's up, brother?
Tex!
What's up, y'all? What's going on, everybody?
We got something going on here. Hold on, what's going on?
It's about damn time, brother.
It's the promo for the big fight. Hopefully that's coming up right about now because I am ready to see this shit. A couple of good fights so far. The first fight I thought was decent, but there's a couple of young fighters. The fights have gotten progressively better as the night has gone on. That last fight with the 2 girls, I'm not going to lie, was wildly entertaining. But the main event coming up, Paul versus Tyson.
I'm actually curious about this.
Who you got, Tex? You got Jake Paul. We got Mike Tyson. Who you got?
I hope Iron Mike eats him like a Lunchable. Just demolish that piece of shit. That tatted up white boy that thinks he's street. I can't stand him. He just irks me. So yes,
it's good to have.
I'm not betting. I'm not betting, but if I were, I would throw it all on Mike Tyson. Now, all cards on the table, I think this thing is more rigged than Monday Night Raw is, to be real honest with you.
That's why I would not put money on this fight. Because I can't be 100% sure that we're not all here just to watch them dance around and fuck off.
How long has boxing been rigged for? I mean, it's been rigged for decades. Why would it be any different now? You know what I mean?
Do you think Mike is? I for some reason get this vibe that Mike would never be a part of that. I could be wrong.
I'll tell you what.
That man bit another man's ear off. You think he's fucking playing around? You think he's fucking playing around?
Well, one thing to keep in mind here. That was a much younger Tyson that still had something to prove. This is an almost 60-year-old Tyson that's probably looking for one last humongous payday that may never come again. So you put enough.
Texas,
I don't think Tyson may never come again. They're gonna be making fucking hangover movies for the next 3 centuries.
I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know how many more boxing opportunities a 58-year-old man has. You put enough zeros on a check. Just like once again, this is pro wrestling. What did the $1 Million Man say? Everybody's got a price. So, just saying.
I don't think Tyson needs the money though. I mean, he's doing good. He's growing weed, selling it. He's got his old farm.
He's growing weed.
He's Mike Tyson. He's still selling a bunch of fucking merch. He's not hurting for money.
What's one thing that even a rich guy wants more of? Money. I mean, greed never stops.
He ain't like that. Yeah, like I'll give you that he is like greed like that, but he ain't like that because I'm pretty sure when we saw him have a straight up lion in the first Hangover movie,
Tiger,
that he really has a lion. Like
I love that movie. That's it. You know, so long, gay boys.
I cannot wait.
I've been coming out of the trunk. I love that movie.
I cannot wait because I really think it is going to be. I really think we're going to hear, 13 beats and a fucking drop. And Jake Paul is going to hit the fucking ground and
that the
never
mall Terrifier
get back
you got there, or is that movie theater Terrifier poster?
This one came from. This was the advertisement. Here, let me hang on. I'll give you a better view.
I love that. Did you buy the animatronic at all from Spirit?
If I had $350, I would have, but I'm poor.
Dude, they were fucking. Yeah. You were at the wrong one.
And now, I will say, I wish I had waited because like a week before Halloween, I went to Party City, and they were selling that 6.5 foot animatronic for $125. There were 2 of them left. And I just did not have the cash. I was like,
yeah, the problem is they're not. I mean, even Spirit, their quality is kind of shit. I can't
but
how many of our animatronics is busted.
But no, this poster, let me get my light on here better. This poster right here was out front of the Spencer's stores. This thing is as big as this. It's the size of a window. It's actually 2 different posters. That one and that one. And the girl who's the manager of the store is a friend of mine, and she called. She's like, "Hey, you want this?" I'm like, "Hell yes, I do." So I have Spencer's Terrifier advertisement. Be jealous, bitches.
I feel like there's something going on there. You're giving her a little something for some Terrifier.
Well, hey, you shut up because somebody else might hear you, so you just shut your filthy fucking mouth, all right? How about that? But yeah.
Every time I saw that animatronic, I'm like, Tex be shitting himself right now.
Oh, dude, it was.
I talked about it. We talked about getting it for you, but I was like, I don't know.
Well, there were 2 different ones. They had one at Party City and one at Spencer's. The one at Spencer's came with the yellow glasses, or not Spencer's, but Spirit Halloween.
That one was a higher quality, but the problem was with it is the damn horn. Everybody got so fucking tired of the horn.
The thing that I liked about the Party City one was they also had the Pale Girl to go with it too.
Yes,
I don't know if you saw that or not.
Up here, our Dunkin' Donuts had one fucking sitting in their front door when I walked in, and I didn't know they had a Pale Girl yet. But I walked in there and I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck is this shit?" And they're like, "Well, we thought it would be funny." I'm like, "That's not funny. That's not funny." Right. Like, what do you just bought that thing? Oh, this looks cool.
But yeah, a preliminary short. Instead of me uploading out of the theater reaction, I'll just do it here quickly. Red One, it's like The Rock is just not entertaining by himself outside of wrestling. Like he plays himself in this movie. Like that's the main takeaway from him. J.K. Simmons as Santa Claus was good, but there's not enough of him. The CGI is like, y'all remember like the PlayStation 2 video games, what those look like? Yeah. Half the time it looks like that. It's like this movie's way too damn long. Like this should have been a quick tack, 90 minutes and out, and it was like over 2 hours or something. It was nuts.
Hello, Neil. I'm sorry. I know I'm drunk, but I can't fucking tell.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah. But no, Red One was
okay.
Now, they did make Krampus a good guy, so go figure.
Okay, so you have to tell me, because I'm really fucking curious. What's the big fucking monster with the huge tail that they're fighting on a rooftop? What the fuck is that?
You're probably talking about the main villain, the Christmas witch, Grizzla, or she's the main villain of
they brought fucking Grilla into this shit? Okay.
Yeah, or Grilla, yeah. Grilla. Dude, they had the Headless Horseman in this movie.
What?
That was my favorite scene in the whole movie.
That's my favorite fucking thing.
It's Jack and Greg. All right.
What's happened? I'm not watching, so y'all please go ahead and talk over me.
It's just a fucking bunch of Hollywood sports sellouts, all it is.
Right now they're interviewing Gronkowski and Shaq. They're just talking shit between fights, so nothing important happening.
Right now. Nice.
Continue. Sorry.
But yeah, but no, Red One was, it was too, it felt like it was one of those like holiday movies that you see on like, I don't know what the channel is anymore, but it used to be like ABC Family.
Super expensive Netflix movies that you think would
be like this should have been a streaming movie. It should not have gone theatrical.
I know Haley wants to see it. We were both talking. I was like, we'll go see it. It's one of those like,
I mean, I wouldn't tell you to not go see it, but you know,
I ain't seeing it for The Rock. I'm definitely not. Like,
temper expectation.
I have a question for you, Tex. Have you seen?
Yes, sir.
What was the one he did? Black Adam. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen Black Adam. Yeah.
How did you think Dwayne did in that movie as far as acting performance?
The Rock is always The Rock. That's all he knows how to play. If you've seen him in one movie, you've seen him in every.
So you don't think he's progressed even from
all the way back
from Walking Tall?
No,
I did like that movie.
Because I'll be honest, no, you're right. Walking Tall was a fantastic movie, but
Walking Tall was good, which is so funny.
The Rock didn't really do too much acting in it, though. Is the whole thing.
I feel like
I think he's progressed. I think he's progressed very far as an actor. I just think the concept of this movie is fucking ridiculous. It's a great idea for a children's movie, but I don't know. So like,
and see, that's what's so weird.
Krampus bitch slapping The Rock. I mean, come on.
Okay, well, there is not a large amount of swearing, but there's more than you would expect for a family movie. Like that's one thing that did stand out.
I mean, you say that, but you know, we raise this generation, right? And they hear us cuss.
Oh, I know.
R-rated movie means absolutely nothing these days. And to be completely honest with you, it didn't mean anything when we were growing up either. Otherwise, I would have been fucking 5 years old watching Friday the 13th parts 1 through fucking 5 on Halloween.
Well, that's just called having a good childhood. That's what that is.
Yeah,
that's where I'm at with this. So like, so does it really matter? So does it really matter that they're dropping an F-bomb every other fucking word because I drop an F-bomb every other fucking word? Like,
I mean,
I do think
is someone getting their head cut off? Are people fucking on the screen? Is there shit that I need to explain to them later other than the F word? Is it rated R because of the F word?
At my job. Where
is it rated R because of the F word?
Now that Disney,
I don't think it's rated R. I think it's like a PG,
rated or like PG-13 rated R. That if you're gonna drop an F bomb, because you know PG-13 gets 1.
They get 1.
If you're gonna drop it to where people are gonna understand and go with it. Like we were talking Guardians of the Galaxy today. That they've dropped their first F-bomb. That was the first Disney F-bomb. And it was put in a place where you know for a fucking fact that anybody in that situation was exactly where Chris Pratt was. When it's like, now what do I do? Put your finger on put your thumb on the button. Now what? Open the fucking door. Like, everybody is yes!
I hit rewind on that scene 118 fucking times, laughing my ass off the first time I watched that movie.
I think 187 or something like that F-bombs. And 186 are in Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh, this movie was... Go ahead.
So there's this long trending thread online you can probably find somewhere where people talk about when Deadpool finally enters the MCU proper, not like he did in Deadpool and Wolverine, but like how he enters an actual PG-13 MCU movie to be a secondary character. And goes the whole movie as a side
I'll be right back,
character,
guys. I'm going to take a piss before this final fight starts.
Waiting for his opportunity to say that, like, waiting for his opportunity to drop the F-bomb, waiting for it to just be like the perfect moment because he only gets one and somebody else drops it before he can, and he absolutely
Oh, okay, I'm here for that. I have to
loses
say,
his fucking mind because he can't then in turn drop an F-bomb
I like
because
that.
somebody else aren't like,
I
ooh.
like that. Well,
And I believe that Ryan Reynolds could just imbibe that perfectly because I'm not gonna lie. I've watched that movie now like 80 fucking times now.
Deadpool.
Well, see, but here's the thing, though. I mean, if you go back and think about the end of Deadpool and Wolverine, he interacted with other worlds, but he's still in that. Technically, it's not the Fox world anymore, but it's a separate universe from the 616. He saved that world.
So I'm gonna take you one step. I'm gonna take you one step further than that because we saw an actual continuity character from the Loki series when she came through and she's like all in charge of the TVA and shit now, and she's actually interacting. First of all, if you don't own the movie on Vudu or if you don't have a DVD copy, do yourself a favor. Get it. Watch the deleted scene.
I haven't bought it yet.
There is a deleted scene between her and Peter and 23 and Kid Pool and like honestly.
Oh shit.
Do
Every Deadpool has a Peter.
It is the fucking best, dude. I watched the commentary on this movie. It was fantastic. Like, I honestly, I'm coming back. Like I told Frank earlier, and I don't know if y'all heard me. I am coming the fuck back, and I'm gonna do my own solo full-on review. I'm not 100% set on whether or not I'm gonna do a review or if I'm gonna just do my whole own fucking commentary on that movie. It instantly.
You should.
We went and saw this shit in theaters, and I was almost to the point where I was standing up, so fucking excited with shit because there was. Oh, dude, it jumped to the top of my fucking all-time favorite movies.
I either saw Deadpool Wolverine 2 or 3 times.
Ooh,
what?
I'm sorry, that looks staged as shit. I may be wrong.
Are you watching the highlights of Paul's previous fights? It's because most of them are.
Oh yeah.
The one he lost against the one he lost
because he is a YouTube personality.
The one
he wants to try and be. He's a wannabe boxer. He looks like he's trying, and it's not.
The one he lost against Fury is the one time where he stepped in there against a real fighter without having some shit prearranged. Everybody else,
I'll give him. He's got speed. Don't get me wrong, and he's got the age. But like for real, no, it is.
Like
Tyson's still twice his size, and it doesn't matter if he's almost 60 fucking years old. He's the fucking champ for a reason, baby. Like
when it comes to the positives and negatives on Tyson. Positives, obviously, he's a beast, raised in the streets, trained boxer, one of the best of all time. He's got that old man strength going. He's got the knowledge.
He doesn't even swing like a normal fucking boxer.
The downside to him though is, does he still have the speed? Can he go for long distances? Is he still as accurate with landing punches as he used to be? Once he's flustered,
there is a reason that lions die of old age. There is a reason that lions die of old age.
I mean, my gut is telling me it's probably either going to be a draw or Jake Paul by a hair. But if it were a fair and real fight, it's going to be about 10 seconds and Jake Paul's going to be in 3 pieces on the ground.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
He's got no experience compared to Mike.
If it goes the distance and we get into the last round, Mike Tyson better be taking off Jake Paul's nose.
I'm with you.
Oh, could you imagine him eating his goddamn ear like he's fucking Evander Holyfield?
Nah, he doesn't want to be. He doesn't want to be known as the ear nibbler. He wants to be known as the cannibal. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Well, that's why I commented at the beginning of y'all's stream. I want to see him go full Hannibal Lecter on this motherfucker. Just destroy him.
I can't believe we've been
He's
going
gonna
for
take a
4 fucking
piece. He is gonna take a piece of Jake Paul home with him, even if it's a chip off his fucking tombstone.
So real quick, go to YouTube, vote in the poll. There are 40 votes in the poll so far. 80. I said, who do you got tonight? You have Tyson or Paul? 88% of the 40 votes right now say Tyson. 12% say Paul. So before this thing gets going, go to the YouTube real quick. You don't have to watch on YouTube. Watch on whatever.
I already voted.
But go ahead, go in there and drop your vote before this fight starts. I want to see where this lands before the bell rings on this fight. So hopefully, we've got.
You should have put a third option and been like, somehow Casey's going to fuck this up. That should have been the third option.
Because everybody always votes for the Casey thing when I put it in there. I don't want to roll up like that. But I am watching Casey stream along with ours, and he's got Steve Callan on with him, and he's got 6 people watching.
Well, that's not
Casey. Good job, Casey.
Well, that's not competition, so we're fine.
Yeah,
you've got the motherfucking ghost host, man.
Oh, dude, I cannot fucking. So did they just cancel the 4th card, or was there not a 4th card?
I don't know. I don't care. I just want to see this fight.
Well, you're not wrong. It's fucking 1:45, and I got this much left to drink. Somebody in chat, I have this much alcohol left. Am I fucking sufficiently blitzed or like? No, I can't chug because I gotta go to work in the morning. But like, tell me, I know y'all haven't seen me in a hot minute, but am I reacting as fucking drunk as I feel right now? Because to be completely honest with you, I don't feel all that fucking crazy. I'm super psyched for this fight, though.
It's kind of hard to tell if you're talking more or less because you never shut the fuck up anyway.
That's why you invite me on the show. That's why we started this shit in the first place, right? You wouldn't have me on here if you didn't want my fucking opinion.
There was a good picture of that ear.
I know, right?
And to answer your question, Gamer, why I bought the snow globe, number one, whenever we got to the theater, we got there half an hour early, and what was playing in the next theater over but the greatest film of the year, Terrifier 3, so my ass sat down and enjoyed it. But I picked up the Christmas globe because I have my Christmas Art the Clown figure, so I now have a Christmas Art the Clown in a red snow globe.
Where the fuck did you get that?
Shit? I'm guessing AMC.
Tonight, yeah.
Wait.
Well, no. The actual Terrifier figure is just a regular Terrifier figure.
That fucking works, though. It fits right.
That's what I'm saying, right? Right. Like, this is just a regular Terrifier figure, but you put this mofo right in here.
That fits fucking. Oh.
And.
Yeah, that tree.
Look at that shit.
That fits perfect. Did it come with the remote?
No, it didn't come with the remote. It was it's just it's the snow globe that they use in the movie, but it's got the AMC shit on it. It's got red one on the other side, which is why I turned it around. But
one of the channels I watch all the time, 3C Films, he collects. He's been going through. I think you'd like his channel if you haven't seen it already.
I've probably seen it before.
It's some heavy set dude. He has like a bunch of animatronics in the back for Halloween, but he put a Terrifier animatronic in the back.
Oh, yeah.
I'll send you a link to his channel. But
that is why I bought the snow globe. So I can be Christmas as fuck Terrifier style.
I would love if anybody would fucking send me the Xenomorph.
I respect the commitment, brother.
They just keep adding more tits to the screen. What is he saying? I can't. Hold on. Tori Kelly, that's all I can hear. Hey guys, why the fuck you doing your cat shit now?
Why the hell are they waiting until right before the main event to do the Star Spangled Banner? Why did they do this shit like 3 hours ago?
Because this is the real.
Because they don't actually have any respect for
Now,
the country. They're doing it.
Are they going to bring back Michael Buffer, though?
Hey, what is happening is what fucking Aaron predicted. Everything just buffered.
No,
Well,
for real. So it's the main event. There's gonna be what I even lowballed it at 5 million, and you said what they projected 70.
Well, this is going to be a real test for how Netflix handles WWE because
it ain't doing hot.
That's what Frank was saying.
Starting in I believe it's January. They're going to have Monday Night Raw live on Netflix, so this will be a test for them. So
it's not doing hot. I'll tell you.
We'll see. Now, then again, less than 2 million people watch Monday Night Raw regularly, so buffering may not be as big of a problem. But
yeah,
I know.
I
know at least a percentage of those
Super Bowl. We're fucked.
Oh, I think it's only a matter of time before the Super Bowl's put behind the paywall somewhere. I mean, everything's going behind the paywall.
No, first and foremost, the Super Bowl has always been stood behind a paywall. You can never stream that fucking unless you have cable. You can't get it on fucking antenna. It's always only been on cable.
I'm sure you're
talking about
somewhere, but they're focusing.
I've watched every Super Bowl's always been on a antenna television channel.
Is that who that was?
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it because I felt like someone would be like, "You racist dick."
No. That
hey, I get called racist like twice a week. Don't feel bad.
Oh, hey, look,
after you've heard it like 4 times.
He also played.
Hey, they're still there.
Is that Catherine Zeta-Jones?
Yes.
Oh, there they are again.
And she still looks.
So I get distracted easily, especially when I'm drunk and high. But anyways, to go, what were we talking about before I got fucking? Where are we at here?
How high are you tonight? I'm just curious.
He's into it.
To be completely honest with you, I'm way more drunk than I am high.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm only about.
Get off the screen.
I would call myself Texas sober right now. I'm only about a 6-pack deep, so that's normal for me.
Did you drink during the movie?
Well, yes, I did. Do you know me?
That's my man. I remember beer wasn't even allowed in a fucking movie theater.
I will not go to a theater that doesn't have a beer. I mean, I'm to that point.
You have AMC's where you're at?
You
have AMC where you're at then?
Yeah, that's where it always goes to AMC.
Because we have a rave. I don't know how far those go out.
Brother, have you not been to the one that's at the Green? They have a whole ass bar in their lobby, brother.
That's not an AMC. That's a.
Well, no, it's a remodel.
Yeah, I've got the AMC A-list deal, so I get 3 free movies a week, and it's only like $22 a month.
So I meant to tell you, Tex. My wife finally asked me. She goes, "You talk about Tex. Is he from Texas?" I'm gonna be like,
"No, I'm from fucking Oklahoma. Where the hell do you think?
Alabama."
Hey, just put her on for 5 minutes. It'll clear it all up. Just look behind me. That's all you need to fucking do.
Heck, I would never even joke and say you were from Oklahoma.
She was part of one review. No, she wasn't in it, but she heard us talking about. I think it was Haunted Mansion. She was like, "Who was the one guy?" I was like, "That was Tex." She goes, "He's interesting." I was like, "Yeah, it's Tex."
I've been called many things. I've been called many things in my life, and interesting is one of them. Crazy, psychotic, what the fuck has also been mentioned. I mean, there's many things that have been said, but it's all good.
Most followed boxer in the world across social media. That's all he's fucking good for is social media. Advocate fire pay and women's boxing.
Because he ain't nothing but a fucking YouTube personality, and he's about to be put in his fucking place, bro. I'm telling you.
First pro fight was in 2020. A 4-year-old fucking baby ass.
Hadn't Jake Paul only fought one guy his age? Like he's fought senior citizens otherwise, right?
Let me ask you a real question. Because I have no fucking idea. Who is the actual current world heavyweight champion?
I don't follow boxing. I have no idea.
I don't follow boxing as far as just like seeing.
I'm gonna guess Rocky.
Hold on, they're actually
That's what I'm
talking
going
about
with.
him fucking why he decided to do this shit. You know why he's doing this shit, right?
It's called money. That's why.
Well,
yeah.
So there's photos of him and his father at Mike Tyson fight. So this dude's like a fucking master fan of Mike Tyson. I think he's just honestly doing this because he wants to get his ass ripped by Mike Tyson.
Right.
I feel like he is the kind of person who would do that.
Anthony Joshua is the current heavyweight title holder.
Yeah, who knows who that guy is?
Hey, show of hand. That's what I was about to say. Show of hands in this chat right now. Not even chat, just like of the four of us. Who's ever heard that fucking name before? Like, not one time. So seriously,
out a fucking car.
So let me be for real right now. Jake Paul, regardless of what goes down tonight, unless you're literally 6 feet under, brother, it don't mean shit unless you're taking on that motherfucker, and it ain't ever gonna happen.
Why is his brother in the fucking car with him? He ain't part of this shit.
Sucking clap dick.
Are you gonna get me YouTube subscribers if I get in the car with you?
I'm high and drunk.
Well,
and
hey,
looks like
I tell you what,
fuck.
I don't watch regularly, but I know Logan Paul's doing the WWE thing, so he's out there as well. So.
Oh, you gotta be.
You missed it though. What's with the fucking dove? Are you, that I feel like that's gonna something fuck up. You missed it earlier. The fucking Aztecian dude coming out here with fucking Aztecian dancers and shit. I'm like,
oh really?
He don't even look like he's fucking here with it.
Well, you know,
They're
like I said,
actually fucking playing the goddamn song.
Oh,
Does he got an AK on his fucking mouthpiece?
They're playing the fucking song.
I don't know what song you're talking about. I got it muted.
From The Hangover, fucking, oh my god, his name is gone.
Oh, the Phil Collins song?
What?
The
song I said he was gonna get his ass beat to.
In the air tonight.
Yeah, in the air tonight. Yeah, from Phil Collins. Yeah,
Phil Collins,
absolutely the song I said he was gonna get his ass beat to.
Super fan of Mike Tyson. He's just doing this because he wants to get his ass kicked by Mike Tyson.
You know, if he actually had balls, he would have came out riding a fucking tiger or some shit. That's what he should have fucking done. But
and Mike Tyson,
we have yet. Hold on,
like a man.
Hold on. The king has yet to come onto the stage. He may exactly do what you just said.
That'd be sweet.
No, in all honesty, he's probably going to come out like a man, like not some big flashy fucking show. Because that's all this little bitch is a part of, is a big flashy show. Even his fucking uniform is all flashy.
No, to be completely honest with you, I wholeheartedly expect that he's going to come out here in that fucking man song he was in earlier, and Frank's going to, like, get a chubby for it.
That fucking fat
I 100% will.
For the longest
time. Did you see that earlier text? Were you watching earlier when that happened?
What?
Some guy, one of the guys was in there interviewing Mike Tyson. And he didn't have much to say. The interview was fairly unremarkable. But Mike Tyson goes to walk away after it was done, and the camera pans over to follow him, and all he's wearing is that cod piece with like the hip pads and the cup. He's not wearing any fucking pants. He's just bare ass walking away from the fucking camera. I thought that was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Whole new meaning to kiss my ass.
And then bro over here spent a full fucking like 15 minutes recycling through the video just to try and find fucking the king's
and
ass.
I'm just like,
man.
I fucking give up. Because fucking Frank lost it. I'm like, I gotta see this.
Dude, it was so fucking funny. I was like, that's a good thing to do.
I swear to God, he's gonna come out and just that. He don't need the.
So did y'all?
Like, even bother.
Did y'all have to do a hand check on Frank up there to make sure he wasn't abusing himself when this happened?
You guys know exactly what my hand is doing below this table right now.
Frank was
the real shit.
Frank was treating himself a little like a $3 Vegas horse. What he was doing, but yeah, he was getting his money's worth. By God,
I thought
I'll be
it
right
was
back.
80s
I'll go get
when
my
he
dog.
fought. Did you Google it when he fought Holyfield? Because I thought it was late 80s when that happened.
97, I think is what it said.
In the International Boxing Hall of Fame for the first
I hear somebody's. I don't know who.
It's mine.
Oh.
I forgot to turn all the way down.
YouTube coming after you. They want the money.
Fuck them.
If Rumble can get bigger, I'll switch over to them.
Oh, Frank, I was going to tell you. I don't know.
Are they doing?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. For a split second, I thought they were doing an X go and give it to you, and I was about to be like, "All right, you won."
Well, now, Frank, I was going to tell you. Have you considered streaming on Locals? Because apparently you can actually stream movies like on the screen while you're watching it. I saw some people doing it the other day. I don't know if you heard about it or not.
Yeah, Locals has been out for a long time. I already have an account on Locals. I just haven't fucked with it.
Hold up, here we go.
But here comes Tyson.
He's fucking stepping out. Ooh.
He looks confused. Not gonna lie.
I haven't seen him yet. I might be.
I told you that'd be what it is. He just comes out just himself.
Yeah.
You don't need no fucking show.
I really didn't expect him to come out with a fucking tiger, but like.
But would you have been surprised if he fucking did?
He really comes out all the way by himself, dude. This guy goes hard. He's like, "Oh, Jake Paul, you want to fucking go?"
I don't need a fucking show. I'm Mike fucking Tyson.
Let's fucking do this, bro.
But look at his little gang behind him. They'd fuck him up in a second.
I don't think that's his gang, bro. I'm pretty sure that's just the people keeping the crowd from fucking coming and getting him. That's not like his crew or some shit, you know what I mean?
I mean, they're still there, aren't they?
I'm pretty sure if you count bodyguards as being there, but all right.
Dude, Tyson is focused and wants to fuck his mother.
Let's be
right
honest,
now.
all that fucking Jake Paul came out with was a fucking car and his brother. And I think that's Tom Hanks in a cowboy hat. I have no fucking idea what that is in the background.
I didn't see who had a cowboy hat. Where's that? I'm not trying to
just
rewind.
some random guy in a cowboy hat.
Oh,
I don't know.
God damn. You're not wrong. Like, what the fuck?
Andy's coming. You better run.
I've been saying that shit. Like, what the what? He's got a selfie stick and everything. He's like, fuck all these people trying to watch.
You get fucking Mike as basic as it gets. Let's fucking go. I'm here for his
just from the look on Tyson's face, I gotta say, I think old Jakey's in trouble.
Oh, this is gonna
He's
be
beyond in trouble, brother.
Watch it.
I want to see blood.
HBO Max or something.
We're gonna see very, very quickly if Tyson comes out.
I'm honestly about to turn my camera so I can stand up because this shit's about to have me fucking going nuts.
I'm with you on that one.
Dude, I can't wait.
Cody,
it's been a while.
Big Mo, who the fuck are you? I don't care. This would have been the one event to bring back the let's get ready to rumble guy. That's all I got to say.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure he just does cameos now. Like,
I probably gets enough money just doing that.
It's not about the money at this point.
He's also getting a big cut of
old. Yeah,
he's getting big royalty fucking checks too. So it's not like he's hurting for cash either.
I was thinking I was gonna have to walk up to the gas station, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that.
I would. Hold on, we got some. I just hope this isn't a joke of a fight, like Ollie.
Only got 8 rounds. So like
I don't think it will be.
Fucking, it's like, ooh.
I mean, I wouldn't say history, but okay.
Oh shit. Yeah,
I'm down
you know what I
more
mean?
beer.
Dude, this is
go.
what Jake Paul thinks he's all that, but like this might be history because this might
He's
be
already
Mike
fucking
Tyson's
sweating and shit
first
hasn't even started yet.
confirmed kill. Like, lay him down, brother. Lay him down for real. Let's do it.
I feel like we all just walked into a funeral because everything got really quiet.
Wait, hold on. He's from Cleveland, Ohio?
Yeah.
Great. Now another reason to fucking move out of this state. I'm wanting to go back to my home state real fucking quick. How did I not know that he's from Cleveland?
Because he didn't get big
Now,
in Cleveland.
let's face it, he doesn't live in Cleveland. He lives where rich people live now. So he probably hasn't been back to Cleveland for more than 50 minutes at a time in the last 20 years. So he's not really of Cleveland. You know what I mean? He was born in the area. He doesn't live there.
What the fuck is tattooed?
My dog just killed a possum, by the way.
Oh, dinner for
Who
tomorrow.
did?
My pit bull just got. That's why I had to come outside.
Oh,
I heard
you still
I heard
have
a
the omen,
squeal.
huh?
It's an omen.
Oh yeah.
It's a fucking omen. He's
You
gonna
still have
put
that
him
pity?
down.
Come on, Mike. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm ready for this shit.
Let's fucking go.
I will say one thing. His muscles have diminished over the years.
Tom, I'm
At
high as
60
fucking
years old,
drunk.
though,
Get in
he's
here.
still gonna fuck you up.
Dude, you gotta see this shit.
Oh my god, can we just fucking go on? We get it. It's Mike Tyson. Come on.
What'd you say, dude? Oh, word. You gotta see this shit. It's like the whole fucking wall. I'm drunk as fuck, dude. Like,
Yeah,
for real.
Northern DC
You
has finally had
know.
enough of Netflix. He jumped onto a streaming site that's working perfectly now. So he's
80% of that fuck. Yeah, and oddly, I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, oddly enough, everything's working great. 80% of this fucking entire auditorium.
You shut your dirty fucking mouth.
Oh, they didn't even get a chance to bump gloves. He forced them to.
Let's go, bro.
Well, Mike,
Here we go. Let's go. Let's
Come
go.
on,
drinking all
Light it
I'm
up.
telling you,
evening just for
11
this.
fucking seconds, dude. Let's do this.
Oh, go fuck yourself. I don't need to know how fucking much his pants are.
Yeah, well, they just ring the fucking bell already. Come on.
They're literally just told us how much fucking Jake Paul's pants are.
Who fucking
He
cares?
can get fucked.
I don't fucking care, dude. That's not. He's all in this for the fucking money. Come on.
Did they not already touch gloves? What the fuck is happening right
Yeah,
now?
they forced him to. Oh, he's already fucking backed him up.
There we go. Let's go.
Oh, we're hugging. Oh, we're
Get out there and
hugging.
get him. Get out there and get
We're
him.
hugging.
Fucking get him, boy. Fucking get
And
him,
he's
boy.
even being fucking sportsmanship about this. Okay. We got a good fucking show coming up here. I don't think this is going to make it 8 rounds. I really don't.
It better not, dude. I'm fucking saying it better fucking.
Oh,
Baby, come on. Lay one in this
I'm like,
compass.
ooh, Mikey just got him good.
Motherfucker.
Mikey got him good with that one.
I'm telling
Trying to
you,
line him up.
he does not look like he's pushing 60, dude. He is gonna fuck.
Look at Jake. He's
Jake Paul
already
up.
fucking like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into?
I
Look
know,
at this
right?
shit.
Get him, get him, get
Mike.
him. Ah,
He
Get
knows
off
he's
him.
fucked.
Did you watch all the other fights?
nibble his ear.
What is
Nibble his
this
ear.
hugging shit we got going
Nibble
on?
his ear. Nibble his ear. Ah, he didn't do it.
Dude, I'm drunk as fuck.
Like, it's like I know the
Stop
outcome.
fucking
But
hugging
why
each
am I
other.
still
I know you
fucking
got 8
nervous?
rounds, but come on.
You're
Come on, Mike.
fighting Mike the fucking Tyson.
Put
and
him
you
away,
know it,
Mike. Put him
and you're
away.
panicking,
Look at-
and you can see it in his face. He's panicking.
Ooh, damn. Jake was scared as fuck just then. He's like, God damn, I look
You
like
know
a
what?
wolf."
I take it all back. You know, we were saying earlier that Mike might be like in on fucking taking money to let it go. You know what I mean? But watch, he's gonna reverse it and he's gonna pull his own Rocky too. He's gonna let this fool wear himself out for like 4 rounds. Because look at how slow this motherfucker's moving.
Did you see his face when the first?
Have you ever seen Mike Tyson move this fucking slow? Even as old as he is. He is wearing this motherfucker out. He's going to come out in the second. He's going to come out in the 3rd round, and he's going to lay this motherfucker in his own grave.
I just realized you actually moved your camera to stand up. I don't blame you.
Get him.
What's
Into
the
round
change?
one.
Come on, man.
Into round 1. Let's go.
And now I'm buffering. Fuck you.
I got you.
This is what I'm talking about. I'm going to come back and Jake Paul's going to be dead.
Well, as long as Jake Paul's dead.
You're not wrong, but I want to see it live, brother.
The fuck you doing,
Now-
Buffer? God, shit.
Netflix
Are
is
we gonna-
completely rebooting.
Are we going to get a moment where Logan Paul is like on the side, trying to throw the white towel in so Mike Tyson doesn't kill his brother? That'd be tremendous to
What's
see.
killing me is I can still hear it, but I can't see it.
God damn.
That'd be great.
I knew this would happen.
Come on.
So I wonder how much, because was this streaming exclusively on Netflix, or could you buy this on pay-per-view as well?
No, it's on
just
Netflix only.
So,
Jesus fucking
I mean,
Round 2, let's go.
I wonder how much money they
There it
lost with people sharing accounts, because, how much,
No,
did that affect
they
their
put
budget?
a stop to that shit. They put a
That's
stop to that shit a while
That's
ago.
not what this is about anyway. This is all about testing Netflix's abilities, so they can start doing more stuff like
That's
WWE.
I
They're wanting to get into like the NBA and NFL and stuff like that in the next like 5 years. So they're trying to test their ability to handle these big
Minute
crowds.
30,
That's why
we're
they're
in the
doing
second round.
That's
we missed
true,
the entire
yeah.
first round. God damn it.
it. Hit that motherfucker, Mike. Come on. He's
Come
there dancing
on.
around with
He's
his
not.
arms on his
He's
fucking
tired
side.
him
Hit
out.
him.
He knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing.
You got it up in there, man?
Mine's still hovering at 99%. It's like buffering at that.
Ooh, no,
Oh,
we're a
they're
minute.
they're
Minute
hugging
left
again.
in a second. Yeah, see, this shit is obnoxious.
I think Mike's draining him. I think that's what he's doing.
That's what I said. Because look how slow he's moving. Have you ever seen him move this slow? Whoa.
Well, that's-
well.
I mean, the
Right
faster
now,
this
he's moving
fight
on.
is, if the fight goes fast, it's in favor of Jake Paul. But if Mike Tyson can slow this thing down and outsmart him, that's how he wins this thing.
It's not how he wins this thing. All Mike Tyson has to do is connect like once or twice.
He needs
Jake
to
Paul
open
is
up
gonna
the uppercut.
fold. Jake Paul is gonna fold like a fucking lawn chair.
I still can't see
I
it.
hope so.
It's still buffering.
Now, this fight's not sanctioned by the WBC or anything, right?
Yes, this is a legit.
Really?
This was sanctioned.
Yeah.
This was
Ooh.
licensed by the state of Texas. This is a legit.
Okay. I didn't know if it was more of an event.
Heck,
or,
this is like what? Right up the fucking road from you?
Where's it at?
Right? Say
It's
it
at
again.
AT&T.
Oh, yeah.
It's at the Dallas Cowboys football stadium.
Yeah, it's at AT&T.
Right.
You mean the place where the Cowboys go to lose these days? But yeah, no, it's it's about an hour.
How can you be from Texas and not support the Dallas Cowboys? Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Somebody from
hang on,
Canada just doctored.
hang on,
Garbage Man said it's freezing in Canada.
you can ask Frank how big of a Dallas Cowboy fan I am, but I'm also not an idiot and a blind follower. I call out crap when I see it, but yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, no,
I don't follow the fucking shit, but like ride or die, motherfucker.
Oh,
Hey,
Netflix has
I've got
error.
Troy.
Go on the attack, man.
I'm a Cowboy fan from way back, but yeah, no, I'm about an hour away from Arlington, Texas. The Cowboys don't play in Dallas, you motherfuckers. They play in Arlington. So just so everybody's clear.
I have never really been to Texas except for Dallas, and I only passed through, so I don't really know.
Yeah, I'm in Northeast.
I just know you're not.
I'm in.
Get in there close, Mike.
I'm in Northeast. I'm on the northeast side of Texas, south of the DFW Metro.
Did you see that? He hit him right in the face, and Mike Tyson was just like, "What? Fucking hit him, Mike! Hit him!"
Hold on now. He's
like he's just taking it. He's not even fucking feeling it, dude. Look at this shit.
Fucking Jake Paul was sweating before he even went into the mat. Where are we at time-wise for you guys? I'm at 50
less than a minute in the third. Oh, Mike Tyson is just eating every punch like what? Like, is it the best you got, bitch? Like, for real.
He's looking the same. Calm as whatever.
Oh.
Jake is looking tired.
That's what I'm saying. He's coming into the fourth, and he's gonna fucking look at him. He's not even taking a punch. Look how fucking tired he looks.
He's not stupid. He knows exactly what the fuck.
He said he was gonna kill Mike Tyson. He said he was gonna kill Mike Tyson. He is gonna be in the fucking ground, bro. Oh my God! Look at this shit.
Get in there, Mike. Get in there.
God damn it. Stop fucking buffering.
Look at him.
Gamer's going to box his fucking TV by this night's over. He's going to beat the shit up. He's going to just make sure you record it like all those people that, where they run up and slam their TVs on the floor so we can go viral or something.
No, the wife would be coming home.
Hey, at least I got a projector. It's not like I can fucking break my TV.
His TV takes up the whole fucking wall.
I can pick that fucking projector up and throw it, but like, what am I gonna do? Put my fist through the wall? Like shit.
Fucking Cora's here.
Hey, Cora.
I've done that before.
I dressed up. I put on my tuxedo for the fight like they used to do back in the old school Vegas days when Ali would fight. I dressed up for the part.
Hey,
I still can't.
Frank, Frank wanted to look good, but he's also, he likes to party, so tuxedo T-shirt.
It's been like 3 years, and you couldn't hop on to see me. What the fuck?
I'm back.
Right.
I'm still 3 of 8. What the fuck's happening?
Northern, I don't think Tyson's fucked. I think he's all right. I think he's okay.
I don't think Tyson's fucked either. I think he knows what he's doing.
Cora, I missed you on election night.
He's looking a little tuckered, but he ain't
girl?
looking like Jake over here, fucking huffing and puffing. He looks like he's just biding his time. I don't think he's taken a single fucking major hit.
Right now, Tyson's up by.
No, he did. He really did. Or wait, are you meaning Jake Paul? Because he hasn't.
Tyson doesn't look like he's really taken much of a hit either.
He hasn't taken. He hasn't been phased by one, but fucking Jake Paul got a solid hit right in the fucking chin, and it didn't even look like it did a shit, dude.
He's the
look
footage
how tired he looks.
So
he's still got a lot of energy, but look how fucking tired he looks.
The footage I've got, he just got a couple into the temple, but he wasn't even that far. He didn't get that much.
Look how
distance.
quick he is. Did you see that fucking? Oh, he just dodged that shit. Look,
so I know I'm probably just a few. I'm a few probably behind you. I'm at 1:52 in the 4.
We're under a minute in the 4th round is where I'm at right now.
Yep.
50 so you seconds. Guys are ahead of me. I'm not touching shit. I touch it to catch up, and I buffer for 20 minutes. So
40 seconds. Come on, Mike. Get in there.
I'm a minute behind
fucking
you.
Fucking hit him, dude.
Get in there, Mike. Come on. Lay it on him.
To be completely honest with you, if he came in with the haymaker and just, I swear to God, he would fucking lay him out, dude. Come on.
Come on, Mike. You're not stupid. I didn't realize how Mike is short.
Look, he's starting to move now.
Paul
is starting to move now.
I was starting to wonder if maybe they had some kind of agreement for this too, because Paul's not even trying to cover his fucking face.
No, they're
Telling you, it's a work.
If they had any kind of agreement, based on what I'm seeing right now, it's just that Mike has to let it go at least to the end before he knocks Jake out. But dude,
right, where I'm at currently, Jake is in the corner.
Look at how much this man is sweating right now in the corner, and Mike just doesn't give a fuck.
Aaron,
dude.
he was sweating like this coming into the ring the first time.
I know, right? Like,
I guarantee you 90% of that sweat is, 50. We'll say 50. A little bit in the chest there, but
maybe I'm hoping that it isn't the full fight. Like, make it 6, dude. Just fucking put him down.
Have you noticed that Mike's facial expression does not change no matter what's going
Not
on?
even. That's what I'm saying. He's not fucking just stone fucking cold, dude.
Well, what does Mike Tyson always say?
Twice.
Everybody's got a plan till they get hit in the face. So, it's one of those things.
Tex, you ever thought about going into boxing?
If it goes beyond
I'm boxing
6, I'm
that dude.
fucking shook.
You know how many bar fights I've been? I was a bouncer in honky tonk bars. I did plenty of boxing. I've done all. I've done all the fighting that you could ever need. I was bouncers in strip clubs and honky tonks, dude. I've fought my fair share, so we're good.
Come on, Tyson.
Look at him. He's still just like warming up. Like, look at him. He's barely there. It is. He's barely fucking moving. I swear to God, he's gonna come in like the light. Like you guys were talking about. I know, Frank, you were like, "Oh, it's all about technical boxing." Mike should have laid this bitch out from the very fucking beginning, like he's about to in the next round.
Well,
Dr. Nick wants to box Casey. I think we should make that happen.
Hey, you said you wanted to be back here at Olympics. Let's do it.
Oh, see, Nick, when you do it,
I will box any one of you motherfuckers as long as we're wearing like all the proper gloves and shit.
Oh no, fuck that.
Hand to God.
If we're gonna fight,
bare knuckle.
If we're gonna fight, we're going. No, if we're gonna fight, we're going shirts off, bare knuckle. That's how we're doing.
Want to see me with a shirt off.
I love you, brother. I love you, brother, but I ain't trying to go to jail for fucking manslaughter.
And we're gonna film it in some weird fucking like on whatever the hell, and we're all gonna look like this, like the old school fighters.
Gloves.
Right,
we are 5 and 8.
Gotta be gloves. Gotta be gloves, and we gotta have somebody we both trust to fucking ref because I will not fucking.
Come on, Mike, get in there and lay one on him.
Would be a good ref.
You got 14 seconds left. Lay one on him. Finish this round strong.
See, they just rang it for me. All right, I'm gonna take this chance to.
Oh, he's about to. Here goes his next 20 minutes of his stream right here. He done stuff.
But time to go to our own. Time to go to our own ring girl, the Dowager Countess, Lady Cora. What's up, girl?
Hello.
You're coming in time. We're just past the halfway mark of the fight. Tyson hasn't done a whole lot yet. I feel like he's holding some back. I really thought he would have been more aggressive right at the jump. I don't know.
Where is this at in the world?
My neck of the woods.
Yeah, they're down in Dallas where the Cowboys play.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Ooh, well, you got Mike with a good one there.
Why the fuck does he have pearl beads hanging or rhinestones hanging from his shorts like he's like Liberace Lady Gaga? What the fuck?
Because he's a homo. That's why.
Caught in the throat. Damn.
I'm telling you, if there was any kind of deal at all, it ends as soon as this next.
Dude, I'm telling you, I got a feeling there's too much money in this. Boxing's rigged. Of course, they're going to make this thing look good, stretch it out. I think the fix has been in on this thing.
I hope Tyson
feeling.
wins.
Fucking hit him.
The Paul brothers are
what
a
I'm
fucking
hoping
joke.
for.
Right now, Paul's 48-47 on the unofficial scorecard.
What I'm hoping for, even if this is fake, is Tyson gets like hit in the nuts or something, right? He gets mad and just snaps and just murders Jake Paul in the middle of the ring. That would be fantastic. So, if we could do that, thank you.
Just straight savage. I told you I want him to take I want him to take a piece of Jake Paul home with him. It's gonna happen.
Well,
I swear, one time I wanted to buy his ear.
hello.
It's great to hear from you, girl. It's been so fucking long. I'm so glad you came on.
Well, I've been kind of elusive, but I do exist still.
You want to think you're elusive? I haven't been on the show in like 3 fucking years.
It has not been that long. Okay.
It has no. I went through a whole fucking relationship without talking to y'all.
I would say like 2 years, not 3 or 4.
Yeah, okay. All right. Pretty close.
Okay.
Pretty
Yeah.
close.
Yeah. Okay. There's a difference.
But it's so good. It's so good to hear from you. You should have been on for election night. That shit was fire.
No comment. I don't talk about politics anymore.
Fair. I usually don't either, and I voiced my opinion for the first time in a while, but me and Frank get into it out of channel for a while.
Well,
Come
again,
on, there's 20 seconds left.
I'm here for
So
the
maybe
boxing.
there wasn't. Come on, Mike. Fucking kill this man.
Get in there.
Well,
this fucking round, Mike. Come on. Land one good one. Ah, damn it.
Where's his he should have borrowed his brother's lucky Pokemon card that he ordered WrestleMania a couple years ago. Then he would have won.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's
So
what's
the
missing.
MFTs or whatever the fuck you call them.
Yeah, Jay Breed, I'm with you, man. I really want him just to, even jokingly, as like an Easter egg, I want him to kind of be like, nibble on your ear, and then look at him and be like, come on, bitch.
Oh, they do have a girl holding up a sign. I'm glad they're doing it old school. It didn't go all woke and not have the woman.
Let me get your
coming
thoughts.
out there.
Let me get your thoughts on this real quick, Lady Cora. Earlier we had the championship fight for the female fighters. It was a good fight, and I thought to myself, I was like, why not flip the script a little bit, a little gender reversal? Why not have a couple of good-looking guys out there holding up the signs and their
they should have. They should
packages. Have. I feel like that's only fair.
Yeah, they should have. They should have had one of those guys from Thunder from Down Under. Like made it
Frank, you betting for the other team something there, brother? What's going on? Is there something you're not telling us?
I'm just saying equal treatment. You know what I'm saying? Do something.
I agree. I agree.
Hey, if you hop back to San Francisco, where you come from, I'm sure there's plenty of that. If you want to see
maybe tame down the gay hating a little bit, Tex. Maybe
there's
a little bit.
There's a strip club not too far from here called the Living Room. You guys from around here probably know it. But they have like the girls dancing and all that stuff, and in the very back they also have like a section where guys dance, and the girls can go back there and do whatever. Yeah. And it's really funny because the girls all hang out up front.
They've been shut down like 18 times.
Yeah, I know, and I think they're shut down right now. I drive past it all the time. I never see any cars in front of it because I work in that neighborhood a lot. But
once I get rich, I'm opening up my own titty bar. It's going to be called Final Girls. It's going to be a horror-themed strip club. It's going to be tremendous. It's going to be great. So,
oddly, that sounds like an interesting idea that would probably do well for a while.
Right. Think
are
about
there any famous people here?
Oh yeah, they've been showing famous for the right before the fight started. They were showing
Shaquille O'Neal and Gronk, and who else was there?
Charlize Theron was there. The guys from fucking Cobra Kai were there.
I'm a little too fucking drunk and high.
No mercy.
Right.
Actually, that guy right there behind Jake Paul.
Yeah, he's a politician guy, I forget what his name is. Yeah. He's in a wheelchair. I forget what his name is.
That's Abbott.
Greg Abbott.
That's
Yeah.
That's the governor of Texas, Greg Abbott. Yeah.
It's cool how they have it all set up. Looks like everybody's got a good view of the ring.
Come on.
Well, they're in a tremendous stadium for it.
So. Come on, Mike. Finish them off. Quit playing with your food. Just eat them.
Do they have legit refs and people keeping score?
Yeah, this is a fully sanctioned fight.
I heard somewhere it wasn't sanctioned. Why would they? I don't know.
That's what I thought.
It's fully sanctioned.
I thought it was a spectacle, not a WBC, whatever.
Dr. Nick says that the governor of Texas looks like Larry Flint. That's kind of funny. He kind of does. Now that you say it, he kind of does.
It's certainly not for a belt.
Well, hang on. Why is Nick in the comment section and not on here? What the hell's going on? Like,
I don't know.
Come on, Nick. Get your Canadian ass on here.
There's only one.
Get off the hockey phone.
Oh.
Come on, Nick.
I'm sorry, we only allow Americans on this show.
Hey! Canadians are better than Americans. Okay, Canadians are fucking cool.
It ain't
Used to. This is a different American.
Canadians are awesome. So you're all welcome.
Hey, I think we need to get some of that Canadian persuasion on here. Come on, garbage man. Get your ass on here.
Here it comes, baby. The last round. Fucking Mike, put him in the ground.
Come on, Mike.
What if it ends in a draw? Would they go an extra round?
Right now,
no, I would not be shocked.
Right now,
this
Paul
ain't
is at 3
Rocky.
points in the official
shit
scorecard.
ends at the end of this fucking round.
Come on, Mike. Get in there. Throw fucking hands. This guy can't beat you.
Dude, all you have to do is walk up on this fucking white boy. Kick his ass.
Get in there, Mike. Come on. There you go. You got to follow that shit up, Mike. You hit him good. You got to go in there with another one.
God damn, man.
How long has this thing been planned for?
Right.
Well, it was supposed to happen back in July, but Tyson had an ulcer flare up.
Okay, so it wasn't like it just popped it out of
that's
nowhere.
what it was, yeah. I knew Tyson had some kind of health thing, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Why is he biting his glove?
To keep from biting his fucking ear?
God, I want him to just eat that motherfucker. Just take a chunk. Just, do it.
Come on, Mike.
Oh, no.
35 seconds left. Mike, come on. Get in there.
So it'll be based on points then, if they were both standing at the end of this 20 seconds.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Mike, get in there. Get some fucking shots in. Yeah, this is my problem. I really do feel like the Mike was just like, yeah, I'm just going to stand there so you can say that you fought Mike Tyson, collect my paycheck, and leave.
Yep.
What a disappointment.
I've been muted.
Inside job.
Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you're unmuted.
What was this bowing shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
And you wonder why the UFC is beating pro boxing these days.
For 4.5 fucking hours for you two to fucking talk to each other forehead to fucking forehead.
What a disappointment. Come on, Mike.
You were supposed to fucking kill him. I am 6 beers in and a fucking gallon of fucking cider because of you.
This is love. I love the peace of this. This is the unity and peace personified.
Jake Paul.
Peace and unity? No, thank you. This isn't Hands Across America. This is supposed to be killing each other.
Could go down.
I love that boxing has become a game of gentleness.
No,
love it.
It's not.
Mike, how disappointing. Come on, Mike. You didn't even go
get one good hit. Even walking through the crowd, just nail him in the back of the head. Come on.
Paul wasn't even protecting his own face.
Told you it was a setup.
Tyson in his
There's
prime
not even a drop of fucking blood.
Tyson in his prime would have gone right down his fucking throat as soon as he saw that.
Fuck.
Well, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? It's probably that Netflix said, we want this, but we don't want it to get bloody. So,
it's
just
already been
make
bloody.
it.
It's already been bloody.
Oh.
You go back and watch the woman's fight.
The girl's fight got bloody.
The woman's fight was the best fight of this entire night.
Good.
Girls know how to actually fucking fight, apparently.
Well, we know how to be mean too.
Right?
Were they at least attractive females, or were they ugly?
It doesn't matter in sports.
I swear to God, if they give this to Jake.
They're probably going to. I'm so disappointed in this.
I'm telling you, they are. It's going to go down to, it'll go to Paul. And Mike Tyson will get to play
elementary school days of The Rock, or no, it was, oh God, fucking.
My microphone died.
Well, that's good that you got.
So I don't know if y'all heard my fucking rant.
Oh no,
probably not.
Probably didn't miss it because we were all fucking. At least Frank and I.
I think like everybody's talking all over each other. So.
It's only fair because you haven't shut up all fucking night anyway. So
I think I'm the only one who's happy that it ended so gently. This is the next generation of boxing. Just going out there and sitting and having a cup of tea in the boxing ring. I love it.
This is the next generation of boxing. Boxing's dead.
And that's how boxing dies is by if you pussify it, it dies. So if that's what you want, go ahead and just play, patty cake. Go ahead.
What if Mike Tyson boxes Jake Paul's mom?
Oh my God.
I'd rather see him go out there and bite her head off like he's a daggum T-Rex. That's what I want to see. I want violence. I want blood. I want bloodshed on Terrifier level. That's what I want.
Come on. Hold on.
They had 30 fucking seconds and they stood there and fucking stared at each other. What the fuck was that?
It was an exhibition, just like I said. It was work from the beginning.
Fuck you!
Yep.
There was no fucking win! He didn't do shit! He
Jake
literally
fucking Paul.
sprayed
God
fucking
damn it.
body spray as a fucking victory!
Making everybody choke all around him.
Yo.
Dick sucking motherfucker!
This is fantastic. You guys are so.
Mark my fucking words. Mark my fucking words. Mike Tyson's coming for round 2, and he's gonna put that fool in the fucking ground.
Don't fucking trip in a goddamn hole, you son of a bitch!
Oh my God,
There
you
ain't
guys
no
are so funny.
There ain't no fucking way. There is no.
There was no.
Look, this
fucking playing it in my on right now. Did we watch the same fight?
Fucking time.
Did we watch the same fight?
Guys,
Did we watch the same fight as those fucking people in that arena?
You guys know this is all planned. It was all a PR stunt to get you to think it was a real boxing match.
Sweetie, I love you. Just let me have this. Let Alan have this, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Look at that. Tyson only threw 97 fucking punches.
All right. I'll tell you what, Alan. Last night I was on the show with Frank, and he said, yeah, I'm doing this thing tomorrow night with the boxing match, and Bruno Gamer will be like, hey, if Alan's going to be there, I'll be there. So I'll let you have it.
The dinosaur man's going to fucking be there.
I knew this shit was going to happen.
Watching the fucking dinosaur. And he didn't
Me and Frank talked about this before we went live, like a full 20 minutes before we went live. This is the exact same shit that happened with Conor McGregor and fucking Mayweather, and we just watched it happen again. And every motherfucker.
Stop talking for a minute, Aaron. Stop talking. Your voice has been killing me for the last 20 minutes.
I can't tell who you're yelling at.
This is great. I love it.
But here's the thing: it's like I don't think it said he was 58. Dude, he's a better fucking fighter than Paul. There's no way that Paul's ever going to be this good. But
I want to hear what the fuck he's saying.
He's only there to collect a check, and it's disappointing. Look, this is why boxing is dead. Because the only people that are drawing in boxing now is the guy who's been boxing for 50 minutes and is only doing it because he can pick and choose his fights.
Let me say this. Let me say this more simply. The reason boxing is dead is because nobody's biting ears anymore.
Maybe, you know what? Back when he was biting ears, boxing was better.
Exactly.
It's not even just that. The reason why boxing's dead is because the UFC is a better product to watch.
Minutes ago,
that's why.
Who the heavyweight champ was, and we had to wait 20 minutes when Frank looked it up.
People have
wait like 1 minute, but still nobody knew it off the top of their heads, which is your point.
And nothing.
I don't even want to hear what Mike has to say about this shit. It's like
do you want to know what he said?
I'm about to turn this shit off. I'm done with it. Like, for real.
He's going to say is, why don't we go to brunch tomorrow? Let's all go to brunch tomorrow.
What he
said
was, and I quote,
done.
I don't need to prove nothing to anybody. I proved it to myself. That's exactly what he said.
You didn't
now we're talking about
I'm not sure I wanted to fucking him in the face.
Fucking hours of this shit.
And look at Logan standing back there.
Fucking seconds. 30
Logan can't even look at the
they
camera.
Just stared at each other.
He's sitting there wearing a leather jacket, just sitting there like a little I don't know where to look. This is awkward.
This isn't what I do in my YouTube channel.
I hate
boxing
him on
Boxing is
WWE.
officially dead. Boxing is dead.
I'm acting like I
hate
had
this.
money on this shit. I'm just
For
pissed off.
Could you imagine the
longest
motherfuckers who
time.
did though?
I know, right?
Do you think it would have been different, Frank, if they had done it in July like they meant to? Do you think Tyson's?
I think the plan all along was that he's going to go out there.
Did you see what just happened? This shit
Shut up, Aaron.
for
Stop
fucking
me.
like a year.
Poor Aaron. Poor Aaron. He's being shit on so bad.
Aaron. Casey's not here.
I think this is probably the plan all along. Is that Mike's going to go out there? He's going to touch gloves with him.
So
he's going to let him say that he fought Mike Tyson and blah blah blah. Tyson's going to collect his check and leave. Come on, Mike. That's fucking disappointing.
Don't fucking interview his brother.
Oh,
that motherfucker ain't good for shit other than fucking playing with dead bodies in Japan. Fuck off.
Yeah, and he needs to get off WWE because I fucking hate him. Fucking asswipe.
Thank you, Cora.
You're welcome.
Fucking asswipe. You sound like my mom. I love it.
I hate Logan
fucking
Paul.
asswipe.
He just because he's famous doesn't mean he gets a shot at WWE. He's such coming. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't watch a lot of it, but he fucking just no.
Disappointing.
But
I can't say I'm surprised.
You know what's pissing me off is I don't disagree with you.
What? That it was all set up?
It's kind of been something that we've been talking about.
It's a dude. This was work from the get go. All the build up, that slap that Tyson gave Paul at the weigh in or whatever. It's all the big.
See, it's proof. Logan Paul can't fake it. He knows it's all set up. He's looking around like he's pretending like he's emotionally affected.
His actual fucking buildup was just him punching a black dildo on a kitchen counter. They were planning for this shit. And I think they knew that.
Oh, God.
And I'm sorry, but I'm starting to think the talking shit about his dead daughter is fake because if that were the case, the motherfucker's head would have been rolling across the fucking floor.
Logan, do not get in the picture. You are meaningless. Go away.
I've spent a lifetime watching pro wrestling. I can smell a work when I get around one, and I could see Vince McMahon cooking this thing up in the background. I'm just telling you.
There were a few hits, like here. Oh God, I have to call my wife after this. But there was a few fucking hits that I'm like,
Gamer's gonna need therapy after this shit. Like
dude,
he's gonna need to go.
I've been cooking this shit off for the past.
How is Haley? Are you guys doing good?
We're doing all right. I'm pretty sure she's heard me on here talking about some titties once in a while, but I'm also extremely drunk. So.
Titties. That's a subject we're talking.
As you guys can see from your screen right now on Twitter, breaking Jake Paul has challenged Jimmy Carter, age 100, to a boxing match after beating Mike Tyson. Because that's how this fucking. Oh my God! I wanted to use the F word on this guy just now because I hate him so much.
That's why he's wearing where he is. He and his girlfriend wanted matching outfits. That's why. Oh, isn't that sweet? The designer not only made her dress, but made his shorts.
Oh, this is so.
I bet they're wearing matching panties too.
Not funny.
Casey,
I'm not joking.
She
literally said she would beat the shit out of him.
I'll go ahead and put the link in the chat since this stream's about over anyway. So there it is, Casey. If you want to pop in and give us your final
going
thoughts.
all fucking night.
Oh my God! Yeah, Casey bounced early. He was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Hey, what? I can't think of a better way to finish off a disappointment of a fight than bring on Casey as Raw. Like that's just the best segue right there.
Well, I gotta be honest here. Look, I want Casey's thoughts because while we do tease him quite a bit, he is a valued member of our community.
Well, Frank, I went on his channel hours ago before you went live, and he was going to talk about this, and I said, "Yeah, you're just copycatting. Frank's doing this show."
Yeah, but
and he goes,
"Hold on,
Casey is a valued member."
Copycatting Frank's show.
Casey's a valued member of the community, so and we do care about his opinion. He means a lot to us. But more importantly, it gives me a chance to play this.
Have you seen my wiener?
Casey is raw. What's up,
bring
brother?
Casey in. Let's have a
Casey,
post-fight
you
talk
made it
about
to the
this.
you made it to the A show covering
there
the
he is. He's
match.
right fucking there. All I had to do was look.
I am.
I'm gonna have to kill Alex for that intro.
Wait,
He's
who
dead,
the fuck
man.
thought I sound like him?
You don't, Alan. You don't sound like
a little more
him.
hair than he does, but that's about it.
Wait, what?
I'm better looking.
Oh, okay.
Casey, I'm a woman. I'm gonna give you an answer to that. You're not.
Oh, am I getting married twice? Wow.
I'm not gonna be no sister-in-law. Sorry.
Why would any man ever want two wives?
I'm sorry.
That's
hold on.
That's a level of hell. No, thank you.
Hold on. Let's flip the screen. What the fuck's going on with Aaron here? It's been dancing. There's been shit going on.
My roommate. Hold on for a sec, guys.
Let the adults talk. Anyway. All right, Casey, what the fuck did you think about this, dude?
Oh, look at the dachshund. Aww. Mine's,
okay, so
mine's
you're bringing
sleeping.
the fucking, hold on, thank God.
Mine's sleeping, Casey.
Brother, it's good to hear from you. You should have been on this whole time, fool. What the fuck you been doing?
Got his own channel to run.
Yeah, he had a live stream.
Channel, but it ain't this one, motherfucker.
I know he was competing. He was competing. I tried to tell him he was copycatting Frank, and he shouldn't be live.
Right, you really will.
Where's Tech?
Hold on.
All I see is the Terrifier. I was like, he's gone. It's just Art the Clown.
No, I'm still here. I'm in my own world. I'm like,
I love y'all. If I do, I'll be back on
We
the
want
queue.
Hush. We want Casey on the show. We're not letting him talk. What are you going to say, Casey?
Well, did you guys have a horrible time watching Netflix like I was?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, Netflix was having some.
Apparently in Canada it crashed completely.
Remember what I said, Frank, last night? They're not going to handle this shit well like the WWE live shows. Netflix won't be able to handle the viewers.
No, wait till they do fucking football. We're fucked.
This is what I was saying. From a technical standpoint, the reason Netflix did this is because they need to have their servers and stuff organized the way they need. They need to get all the technical aspects dialed in right so that they can go over the bigger stuff. They can't go to the bigger stuff and cover it like WWE, which they're getting. They want to get some NFL stuff. They're in talks to get that. They're in talks to get some NBA stuff. They need to make sure that their technical infrastructure can handle it. So that's why they get into something like this. They're like, yeah, we're not going to make any money. We're not going to be able to charge people your $60 a pop to watch this. We'll put it on Netflix for free for anybody who subscribes to it because we need to push our technical limits past where we know they can go.
Yeah, they do.
So we can know that we're ready for.
Eventually,
Netflix is going to try to get the Super Bowl.
Eventually,
oh no!
I'm telling you. I said that earlier.
It's going
that
to
is
happen.
An unprecedented, ridiculous standard to set.
I need to interrupt. It's long enough for anybody who knows me to tell me why the fuck my name has been Ghost this entire fucking time.
I don't know. It should be Alan.
Nobody was gonna fucking say, "Hey, you know, host is not spelled with a G." Frank.
I didn't even notice. I wasn't.
I'm looking at you. Oh, where the fuck am I pointing? I'm looking at you.
Why are you looking at me? I'm not the one that typed your shit in for you.
I was sober as fuck when I made this, and now I'm sitting here going, "When the fuck did I go?"
Here, you want me to fix it for you?
No, Frank, change it to Alan, please. It's confusing.
You do. There. So I've been wanting to pull this on you, Cora, and I don't know if I've ever asked you this, but do you actually know my real name?
I do not.
Okay, we'll keep it that way.
Okay, we'll keep it that way.
Do you actually know Cora's real name?
Wait, so you can actually fucking change my name.
I can change everything on here.
I'm Wee Todd did.
Nobody in this call knows my.
We know. Did you not read that and figure it out?
I love you, Frank. Fuck you.
I don't think anybody here knows my real name.
Did it?
I do.
The fucking thing.
I just saw his ass. Oh no! I just saw Mike Tyson's ass.
Everything.
Oh yuck!
See, I wasn't
Honey,
kidding.
You missed everything.
Oh no! I never wanted to see Mike Tyson's ass.
That dude
never.
was dry humping. You missed a lot.
Oh yeah. There's just no.
Who did we lose just now?
Aaron for some reason.
All right, whatever.
He's back. He's back. Here he is.
No.
But, look, JJ. I know this was an exhibition. It wasn't a title fight. I get it.
Frank, fix my fucking name, dude.
But still, go out there and give me a good fucking match. This whole thing where they went out there and danced for a few minutes and they kind of like poked each other a bit. Fuck all of that, dude. The girl fight, the female boxing match, was an order of magnitude better than this fucking Tyson fight. And Mike Tyson was a fucking murderer in his prime. I just give me a good fight. Give me a good fight.
Frank, the match before that was even better than that. Like the previous two matches before the main event was
someone
better.
simping on Cora.
It's
What?
Stewart. It's Stewart. Stewart goes back to the derailed days. Stewart's cool. He's one of us.
I don't know what he said.
Cora's real name is Goddess.
Oh,
I disagree.
boy. Oh, my God. More like weirdo, but thanks.
All right, Frank.
Hey, you're not the one sitting in the fucking stream noting I retarded, so you know, like.
Oh my God,
Frank, I got a little bit of axe to grind with you.
Of course you do.
Oh, whoa.
When do you not have an axe to grind, Casey? That's kind of all you do at this point.
All right, Frank. I think we need to have a talk, my friend.
So, we gotta have to talk about
Fuck you,
having.
Netflix.
We gotta talk about Texas time frame. Well, you can't hoard text every time now.
You were
Hoard,
barely on here. Where were you?
dude.
Text?
You realize I haven't streamed at all this week, right? I've been working so much. I didn't even get to do the Tuesday and Thursday. Hoarding, there's nothing to hoard at this point. So, what are you talking about?
I still can't believe.
See,
people
Frank
waste
gets
fucking money
you
for this shit.
a lot of times 2 times a week. I barely get you like
Okay.
barely.
Well,
in on
I'll tell you
Saturday
why.
night.
Tuesdays and Thursday nights, I'm home and during the week. Saturdays, I go out and with the lady, we go do things. So therein lies the difference.
Tex, aren't you a dad?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is
Yes,
Frank's.
I
There
have
you
3
go.
children. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
God, you were busy.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
this is all Frank's doing, hoarding text. I don't even.
Casey, has it occurred to you that maybe Tex just doesn't like you being on your show?
No, that's not true. No, hang on. Casey, I'm gonna take up for you here. I was on his show last Saturday for like an hour and a half or something. Like a good while. So
I'm still labeled as I blow goats.
Casey can't say that I don't. I go over there when I can, but if the lady wants to go out, guess what?
This motherfucker actually changed.
That's where I'm going.
I don't no fucking no idea.
You know.
Well, apparently I blow poodles though.
You what?
Why do you say stuff, Casey? Why do you say stuff that people can record and play back? Why? Why?
Why not?
I mean, I'm retarded, or sorry, retarded. I blow goats. What else am I saying? Sure, Frank's gonna be working on it. Here
Oh
in a minute.
no, I'm not saying anything.
Cora, my wife has been watching this. I'm pretty sure, so I'm fucked either way. So
I'm not driving before any of you judge. I got to ride.
what?
What?
He's in a car and he's telling us he's not driving, so we don't
Where
worry.
the fuck have you been?
I'm really
you go
not,
blank
like,
for
for
God
real.
knows how long. Now you're going to Taco Bell.
I want Taco Bell. That sounds good right now.
Yeah, I've had a really
Or
rough
Taco
night.
Bell's
Give me
even
one of
open
them
around
fucking
here.
chalupas.
You know
I
what?
got a Taco Bell story for you guys. Are you ready for this? So my brother and all his redneck friends were drunk, and they called me, and I had to drive 20 minutes to get across town at 2 a.m. because they wanted Taco Bell because they wanted a sober driver to take him to Taco Bell. And so I have 6 country boys in my SUV, all drunk, some of them still drinking, which is great for me as a driver. And we're going to Taco Bell, and this was when they had that promotion for naked chicken, right?
You motherfucker.
And so we're going through the drive-thru, and they're like, "We want a lot of that naked chicken." I'm just like, "Oh my god!"
Hey,
I'm like, "I'm
Cora?
so sorry." Got a car full of drunk cowboys.
I learned that if you go through a KFC and ask for chicken breast and then giggle, they will refuse to serve you. Meanwhile, hold on, what's the new thing that Frank is fucking me over? I have a Mickey Mouse shaped dildo. Okay. You're lucky I fucking like you.
Mickey Mouse shaped dildo. Well, you know what?
Around Disney.
You never fucking
do you know what this feels like? I feel like I'm at a car with all of you, and I'm taking all of you in the fucking drive-thru, and you're embarrassing me to talk about drive-thru.
That is
You
pretty
bet your ass.
I feel that. You're the big sister having to put up with all your fucking
Yes! Yes!
What am I now? Hold on. What Tex is still fucking normal.
No,
he's not. There it is. It's gone. Hasn't.
What's mine say?
Last time we talked.
Yours is you and I go. Old man.
Hey.
We have to get our glasses. We're like,
hey, there is nothing wrong with using a chainsaw as a vibrator. All right, you crank it some bitch up, you can go for days, buddy. So, it's all good.
Hey, I'm gonna ask this.
You know what, Tex, if you want that vibrator in your ass, go.
Oh, I never. No. I never said
put that in that woman.
I never said it entered any orifice. I never said what you do with it. I'm just saying it has its purpose.
What's the point?
Tex, is your girlfriend okay?
Is she alive?
We've never actually seen her on stream, so as far as I know,
and
now who was it?
You never will.
Motherfuckers, when they met Haley, was like, "Oh, she does exist."
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Maybe Texas game. We have.
Do you ever let her out of her
here's
cage,
the thing.
Tex? Do you ever let her out of her cage?
I purposely keep you heathens away from my family because I know that you bunch of Casey Israels over here, what y'all like to do. So,
I honestly forgot Casey was.
It's all good.
Hey, Alan.
No, because see, here's what's going to happen. The second I bring my other half on here, this Israel just thirsty motherfucker is just going to start salivating and shit.
Meanwhile,
and then I'm going to have to deal with it.
Has migrated to like 5 different fucking locations in this whole thing.
We're
all still sitting on the couch. He's migrated from.
He looks like he's in witness protection right now. That's what he looks like. Yeah.
I'll be mobile, motherfucker.
No, what? Tex,
where was that signal when we were watching the fucking fight every fight?
Do you know what'd be great? If like back on derail days, Aaron showed up storming through Frank's door and fake hit him with a pan on the head the way J-Man did to Drew.
First of all, ain't nobody storming through the front door of Frank's house without getting fucking 2 to the chest and 1 to the head. Like, let's be real.
Oh, no.
Always double tap.
No, that's not true because we've seen that security footage when Frank went to go search on what that noise was, and J-Man took him out. And that's what.
Oh, I'm sure you did, bro.
That is true.
That was a setup, Casey. I hate to break it to you. That was all set up. Just staged.
Real ones.
I think Jeremy knew what was going to happen.
It wasn't real, Casey.
Why he didn't show up.
I think my favorite moment with Casey was when J-Man busted in, beat him over the fucking head, and then ripped that fucking Hulk Hogan poster off of the door. That was tremendous. I think that was my
100%.
favorite moment with Casey. Like,
100%.
he walks in and he rips that thing off and then sits there and, Casey's like, you can still hear Casey blubbering in the floor as this was going on.
Yep.
It was great.
Hold on, when I
sounded
was
like a damn Furby.
on the floor, that asshole hit me over the head over with a pan.
It wasn't an accident.
Okay, well, you deserved it. You're a terrible person, so I'm good with it. It's fine.
Oh, Casey's a good guy. He's not a terrible person.
He's put up with you.
And every time I was starting to move, he started hitting me. Over. He keep hitting me with the pan.
Where are you going next, Aaron? Are you going to go to the 7-Eleven and get a Slurpee?
Already done went. That's where I was at getting cigarettes.
Hey, no, go down to Casey's neck of the woods. Find Hobo Jim and go hang out with him behind 7-Eleven.
No. Skip Oklahoma. The whole state stinks. I drove through Oklahoma and the whole state stunk like
How are you
Something
guys
gross.
word?
Oklahoma smells like sulfur, is what it smells like.
It
The whole
didn't
state
smell
does.
nice. It did not smell nice. I didn't. Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Come on, where did you drive through that stinks?
I drove through Oklahoma in February of
I'll be right back, guys.
2023.
Cora, I'm
No,
honestly.
It's
I
a
feel like
scientifically
you, at this
proven
point,
fact. If you
super
spend
rare.
too much time in the unfortunate state of Oklahoma, you will lose IQ points. Like
Hey,
by like
I
5
raced
and
through.
10
It's always the
I did not. I drove straight through Oklahoma, came up through Texas, and went straight up.
And
Cora,
if you
I'm
drink the
confused
water,
at this point, I feel like you're just a fucking AI. I don't even know what you look like. I feel like you. I hear you, but I have yet to ever see you. So at this point, I just think you're fucking Cortana from Halo.
So
You
I
know
think that
what?
can be easily debunked because at least one person in this, well, I guess he's not here
I
right
have
now, but
seen
at least one person here has seen him in real life. So
him.
Me. They're talking about me, Aaron.
oh no,
Who are
okay,
you
no,
talking
See, I'm
fully
not
on
even
board with
sure-
Cora. Cora, you are Cortana. It's like a proven fact.
I'm not even sure Casey's real. I'm half convinced that Casey is some kind of third world demon that popped up out of hell and just hangs out to just torment all of us.
I mean, he does
I'm
have
pretty
a lot
sure.
of wrestling belts
Outfits.
behind him.
Did you feel like you needed to like update your fucking appearance? What the fuck is going on here?
Who?
What?
Who?
Frank, he wasn't wearing a tuxedo earlier. Was
Yeah,
he?
he was.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he was.
So
He
fucking
was.
gone. You have no idea.
He's been wearing that all night, dude.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up because I'm glad that Frank decided to dress up for the occasion, you know.
Well,
I'm pretty-
Casey just had to come as classy as possible. He couldn't even bring sleeves to the table tonight.
That's
So,
right.
it is what it is. So.
I'll
Yeah.
give Casey this much. At least he didn't show up in his fucking bathtub. He's been known to do that.
Let's
That
just
is
say
true.
that I don't
Now-
really
We've been
know-
talking about this for like 4 years.
I don't
Now, I'd
really
be
know
willing to
anything
bet
past that.
It's at least a 60-40 shot he's not wearing pants right now. I will say that.
I'm not.
But,
He's looking
see,
off
there you
like,
go.
do I tell
Okay,
him
Ron
or do-
Burgundy.
or do I act
Stay
like that?
classy,
Frank
San
is
Diego.
not. Let's
Are
be
you-
100% here.
Are you willing to take that chance with Frank's chance?
No, Casey, I don't.
Cora's not even real. That's why you never see her on screen.
We already know that below the frame of Casey's picture is his dog in a jar of peanut butter, and there's shit.
Oh, come on.
Don't
man.
tell me that. I work in a vet clinic. I have to
Well,
report that shit.
If we're going to, I've got my pit bull right next to me right now. Any of you
Prove
mess
it.
with me, you're done.
Oh,
Okay.
your pet bull.
I want to see. I just want to. Dude,
Right
I'm so
there.
glad you kept her. She's so
That's a
fucking
gut.
gorgeous.
That's a government
All right.
surveillance drone right there.
No, see, what that is you
Casey,
mess
you're
with
playing
me,
too much fucking
that
fun,
dog-
my guy.
Casey. That dog is trained to hunt hogs and bite your throat out if you come
Okay,
at
I'm
me
back.
with the wrong
That's what-
attitude.
You left.
So,
That's what
So
I'm
this
saying.
leads
My
in.
AI program server had to reset itself. I'm back.
I honestly didn't know you were.
see,
So this
I have
leads
a
into my
dog.
favorite quote.
you have
From
a
any movie of
furry,
any time.
sex toy is what you have, Casey.
Oh,
That's not a real dog. So,
That's
Yeah.
You don't have guns. What you have is bullets and hope that
Wow.
when your clip is empty, that I'm no longer standing.
No,
because
no, no, no,
when-
no,
What
no.
the fuck are you
Because
talking about?
if I am,
No.
you will be dead
clip-
before you can reload.
How do we go
A
from
clip
talking
is-
to furries to unloading clips? Where the fuck are we
A
going?
clip is what a woman puts in her hair. A magazine goes in a fire. First
You
of
know
all,
damn well that I know
But-
that you're right,
A
but I was
magazine's what you
quoting
read
a
on the
fucking
internet.
movie.
I know. I just can't let that go without saying
You-
the right terminology here. So.
well,
Trust me, I feel
It's
you
okay.
there because there's very few people that I know in person that could probably operate a 240 Bravo, and I think you might be one of them.
Right.
I am absolutely not one of them. So
I can handle mine. We good, man. And as they say, if you want to know what kind of guns I have, break into my house at 3 a.m. and I'll show you.
Text
That's the
your
answer that I
you
give to
got
that
the same
question.
fucking guns.
You'll
every
find
other
out.
person.
unlike
I love
Frank,
you, brother, but no.
Unless Frank's text, I don't need guns like they do. I got this
Don't
guns
even
and I can
fucking
throw.
start with me on that.
I
I got the guns here, guys.
Where are they? I don't see them, Casey. Where are they?
I can throw the bullets at you. Those are my guns.
I can throw the bullets at you a lot faster because they're coming out.
I can throw bullets at you at 1,200 feet per second, but that's beside the point.
If you can throw with a muzzle velocity of at least 1,200 feet per second, then you stand a chance.
The only reason I did was just see what happens when you get a bunch of dumbasses together, drunk as shit.
Let's say, kick my door in at 3 a.m. and I'll give you some copper-coated candy. Is what I'll.
Are
give
we
you.
looking up some weird
this sounds
shit
like
now?
some
What are we
shit.
doing?
This sounds like some shit like the last time I stopped being on fucking camera altogether when Bullfrog was like, "I'll show up at your fucking house." Like, come on, brother.
I'm curious. I'm looking at the amount of people in the fucking chat. Who's the goddamn ghost Martian on there?
Ghost Martian. I don't even. I haven't even looked at this.
That gave me nightmares as a kid.
Oh shit!
On YouTube?
On our Twitter chat. Or sorry, the X chat. I forgot.
Oh, I see something. Look on who to follow. Apparently, Frank doesn't follow Miss Foul Mouse. Ken, apparently. He doesn't follow.
I think it's a friend of Jeremy, but I didn't know Jeremy had it.
Yeah, that's fuck. Why am I drawing a blank? Oh shit. Sorry.
Ain't that important.
Oh.
And then
it's Freakajibus.
Okay. Does that dude ever show up? I've never seen him.
It's Kitten. He pops on the show every now and again.
Did someone kill Kenny?
No, I don't think so. He just hasn't been around for a while. But
God damn it, you bastards!
But no, looking around at some of what Twitter's saying, the great Aubrey Huff says, "I heard the fight was almost exciting as watching the WNBA."
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
Let's see.
That fight was a fucking joke. I'm sorry.
I put boxing is officially dead on Twitter.
I knew what it was going to be before it started. I knew exactly what it was going to be.
Where the fuck were you when we needed you then? Watching a Christmas movie.
Hold on, go back up. I love.
Well, you know, that to be fair, I did not want to go see Red One. That was drugged to the theater by my family. So,
I bet you bought the popcorn bucket to prove it.
Yeah, this is the one.
Hey, I needed the popcorn bucket for my Terrifier display.
Okay,
so
I won't lie. That
it worked out. So.
Is that Jerry Jones? Is that Jerry
I
Jones
saw that.
right
and
there?
Honestly, I could have seen
Jimmy
that
Carter.
being a main terror. Like, did Terrifier get a popcorn bucket?
Yeah, no, Terrifier did have a popcorn bucket, but it wasn't. They didn't have it done yet, so you could buy it online. It won't get shipped out till February, but I did buy it. So. It's Art the Clown's head wearing the Santa Claus hat and the hair. It looks pretty cool.
Now, I do want to ask you one thing.
Yes, sir.
How do you feel Art the Clown being Democratic? I know that is super off the wall and out of nowhere, but I just
Art the Clown. What? He's not political. He just kills people. What? Like
the guy who came out, who is Art the Clown, came out, and I was like, oh shit, he's getting political. He's actually
David Howard Thornton.
Yeah. Oh, the actor. Oh well.
Yeah, I was like, please
don't. David Howard Thornton.
Please just stay.
I was fixing to say no. Art the Clown himself. That's what's so glorious about him. Kids, dogs, people, nobody is safe. That's why I love the character.
He kills dogs?
Oh, he'll kill anything. That's the point.
Dude, I'm going to tell you, I've not watched it because I'm a pussy when it comes to body horror. I can't do body horror. Apparently, he can't even do body horror.
I'll say this. I saw the movie 5 times in theater all the way through.
You need help.
Oh, yeah. Well, dude, I was lost a long time ago. That's beside the point. But if you were going to leave the movie, you would have done it within the first 10 minutes. I'll say that much. I
already knew because I knew going into it. I haven't seen it yet, but I knew I've never been able to do body horror. I don't know what it is about it. I can't even watch the thing without being like, I'm out. Like, I'll watch it.
Now,
I'm like,
Now, I do have to say, it really showed who doesn't watch horror films because, oh my God, kids die in this movie. Is this your first horror film? Is this your first time ever seeing it?
Did you watch the interview with him?
I've seen so many. I've probably seen the one you're talking about.
He had to take those shots in multiple doses because he had to stop and throw
sure.
I was like, it's fucked up when the person doing the murdering has to take breaks because
there's two scenes.
I can't fucking do this.
The two most controversial scenes are, number one, the opening where he butchers an entire family on Christmas morning with an axe. But the one that caught the most heat was he goes to the mall dressed up as Santa Claus, and he literally blows up like kids, everybody.
His blatant act of terrorism.
Yeah, like he goes like straight up like
I feel like
that's his like Oklahoma City bombings moment. Like
I feel like they're going down a road that they don't know what to do because now they're turning it into a
no, I disagree. No, if you watch it, well, I take that back. You have to be a hardcore Terrifier fan and go back all the way to literally the Ninth Circle and his beginnings. All Hallows Eve.
With Trick or Treat, not Trick or Treat, but
All Hallows Eve.
Yeah,
All Hallows
before
Eve.
he was even he was just like a side character.
See, and this is another point that really irks me is, it's just gore. No, it's not. The story's there if you're paying attention. Now, what Damien Leone is doing is he's giving it to you in small bits over time. He's not overloading it. Now, the one thing that I listened to an interview with David Howard Thornton. Apparently, Terrifier 4, they really go hard into Art the Clown's backstory. So, I'm looking forward to that as well. So, we'll see what happens.
One girl goes straight to hell. They opened a portal on her out of nowhere. So, I'm like, all right.
Well, and I think that's where Terrifier 4 is going. I think we're finally going to go to that Ninth Circle.
Are you telling me Art the Clown's going to be fighting Adolf Hitler?
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be tremendous.
But no, a good buddy of mine, he watched the first one, which I have to say, I don't know if the rumor is true. I feel like it could be, but I think it was the first one. He skins a girl and he wears her skin.
Yeah.
Supposedly, that's his wife wearing his
mask.
I don't know if that's true or not.
The crazy cat lady, that's not his wife, but it's a running theory that the pale girl her name is Emily.
No. What I was talking about is in the shot where he's wearing the girl's skin and he's being a fucking weirdo because it's art. Supposedly,
that's what I'm talking about.
It's an actual woman wearing a mask to imitate him wearing her skin. But there was
I don't know about. I don't think that's true. I don't think he's even married. I'm pretty sure because I know he talked about in one of the last interviews I heard that he wanted to start having a family, but he hadn't yet. I don't know if he's married or not. David Howard Thornton. I don't know. But
I don't know how you could be.
I
married
love the
if
franchise.
you're a clown.
I love the franchise. I can't.
Which you would love it, by the way. Our local Dunkin' Donuts had a pale girl animatronic.
I hope they make 15 Terrifier movies and go as depraved as humanly possible. I want
Art the Clown movie.
I am manifesting this one, and Frank has already heard this, but Terrifier 5, 6, whatever. It's going to be an Easter movie, and the tagline for the film will be called "He Has Risen," meaning Art has risen, not Jesus. I am manifesting.
Well,
this movie.
Speaking of which, my wife is blowing me up, so I'm going to call her and talk to her for a little
bit. There you go.
I think I've gone into a rabbit hole with you people that I don't know how to get out of.
You people.
What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people?
Well, as of right now, I'm still I blow goats and I have a Mickey Mouse dildo. So yeah.
There you go. Hey,
right. Thank you guys.
We're not kink shaming. Whatever you're into, as long as it's legal and consenting, I don't care.
I'm about to go talk about what I'm into.
Oh, you're sweet,
Frank. Thank you for having me tonight, Corey.
Always welcome, my man. You are part of the
Have a good man.
Good to see you.
Adios.
Toodles.
See you, Tex.
Actually, probably a good place to start wrapping things up anyway.
Wait, you've still been fucking live this whole time?
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought we just
I
been
didn't
fucking
even,
off.
I didn't even know.
Live the whole time.
I didn't
By
even
the
know
way,
Aaron
thanks for making me try and click on
I want
shit.
you to take this whole fucking recording off. Nothing I've said to you.
It was good meeting you, brother.
I'm texting the last hour right to his girlfriend, to his fiance.
Oh boy!
I am hoping they make for future Terrifier movies, so we can have more text doing blackface.
Hey, I am so happy that I got away with blackface on the internet, and Casey was the only one that picked up on it. Out of nobody else saw it. Casey pointed. I'm actually proud of him for that. So that was all good. So it's all good.
Good place to start wrapping some things up. I want to thank all of you guys for coming and hanging out. It's been it's been a 5-hour stream. We had a couple of long streams lately, thanks to the election and to this debacle of a fucking boxing match. But I want to thank all of you for coming and hanging out. I very much appreciate it. Starting with the Dowager Countess Lady Cora. Where can the folks at home find you, my dear?
No, I'm allergic to the internet. Sometimes I come on your show.
She is one of the couple of women that come on here and classes the place up amongst this gaggle of testosterone of terribly retarded people.
I got to put in my community service hours somewhere. Community service hours have to be, done somewhere. So,
And Casey is raw. What do you got going on your channel, my friend?
Copycatting every live stream you do. Oh, sorry. I'll be quiet.
Well, I've been doing several things. Doing some Atari Jaguar gameplay, but I recently did what's called a series called Review Console USA. I reviewed this clone console that has it plays multiple consoles in HD. I usually wouldn't review that, but it's the one console I use a lot more often nowadays. So I figure it deserves a push. But just playing games here and there. I was going to do Saturday as Raw, but apparently if I cover boxing, because everyone and their mother's been reporting about this anyways, that's copying people apparently. But,
yeah.
But I mean, maybe Frank is copying Mikkel, because Mikkel did it too. Is that copying?
Mikkel has like one person that watches him. It's fine. Nobody cares.
In text, that's his mom. His mom watches his channel.
That's what I'm saying. It's like if a tree falls in the forest and you don't hear it, did it actually fall? Like, very similar argument here.
Well, I mean, he did very well during election night. So,
hey, you know what? Hey, a blind nut finds a squirrel now and then. It's all good. I'm glad he got that win. It's all good. So.
But that's pretty much it. I mean, there won't be no show for me tomorrow, though.
Why?
Oh no! I was going to be home, Casey. I had planned to come on your channel, but I guess I won't. Darn, too bad. Okay.
I don't think that Casey has noticed that I changed his headline to it has a Mikkel-shaped dildo. So
how about Casey? It's okay. I'll start a channel and go live and just sit there and read the dictionary and get more followers than you in one night. It'll be fine.
And she'll do it from the bathtub too.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Well, I mean, that's a winner right there. I mean,
well, hey, to be fair,
but you
Casey,
on camera, that's the rub. So
Casey has shown nipple on YouTube, so he's willing to get naked on here. I've seen it myself.
He was not, however, willing to go naked for the punishment he had to have on Derailed, where he's supposed to run around his block naked. He refused to do that. I remember.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I was not going to do that. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
There were some punishments I had to veto. I'm like, I could not
Well,
do
your
that.
your mom, God rest her soul, probably would have been very disappointed if the neighbors all saw your penis.
Oh, the minute she heard "I want your sex" read by Casey, she stopped loving him like that much less the minute he read that. I'll never forget that as long as I live. I was mortified.
It's like the worst thing you can hear from your parents is not that they're mad, it's that they're disappointed. That was the look.
Right. It's like, right. She was like, "Is it too late to abort this thing? Like, what are the rules now? Can we make this legal? You know, but yeah. So whatever. You know.
And the shape from the Lone Star State, my man Tex. What do you got going on, sir?
Oh, well, trying to get on the channel. Unfortunately, I was not able to this week. But like I did, said earlier on the review when I got on here tonight, I did see Red One tonight. Wasn't great. I can't really recommend it. But if you've got a family, the kids might like it. So, you know, go watch it at your own risk. So it's all good.
And he done messed up. It's Aaron. Before I let him talk for a second, you know, Cora, I had the squirrel moment thing for you. Now I've got one for Aaron. It is useless knowledge with Aaron.
Oh, sweet.
I love it. I love it.
He loves to talk all his shit randomly. So now we've got now that he's planning on being around a little more often, I had to have a good.
Aaron, I love it. You need to be here more.
No, for real. So,
but the catch is though, you have to change to multiple locations on every live stream. Like it's going to be.
See.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Maybe he's just hiding from the law, so that's why he keeps moving locations.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong there. For every live stream, it probably will. It probably will be a lot like this because if I'm doing it on my phone, it's going with me wherever the fuck I'm going.
Do you know who you remind me of? Jesse on JCS. Jesse on Joe Cronin's show was always moving around his house, going outside, going everywhere. He was never holding still. Yeah, you had a guy, Jesse, on a show who would hold the phone in front of his face and he would just walk around his house and he was never holding still. It was, yeah. So, Casey, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, you're correct.
This is my second life back, and it's kind of been like that on both of them where I've just been wandering around. But to be completely honest with you, it is good to be back. It really is.
Well, you're getting your steps in, right? Probably like 20,000 a day.
You bet. Well,
that's awesome.
I don't
Casey, that's what you need to do. Just start walking around the house. Take that model.
Hold on. I walk enough at work.
Yeah, he works outside year round. Poor Casey.
Listen,
oh no,
Casey
needs to get one of those chest mounts for his phone, like so it sticks out like right here, right? He's just constantly mobile.
180 fucking pounds since we did Derailed.
Damn.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah, so I
that's
really
like a whole person. That's crazy.
For real.
No, I got a question for AA Ron. So I'm wondering why your parents decided to call you AA Ron. I'm like, why did they decide to choose that name?
Because he messed up.
First and foremost, no one calls me AA Ron, but Maria. Secondly,
my stepdaughter does. Yeah.
Secondly, I like to joke around and say that I was named after Elvis because that's his middle name. But like for real, who knows?
But does AA Ron?
Casey, do you know why your mom named you Casey? Let's get to the bottom of that. Let's find this out.
Because she wanted a girl.
Because she gave it up after a Casey of beer.
or did she go into labor in front of a Casey's Pizza gas station?
Probably.
And looked up and saw the bright lights.
Damn.
Actually, was Casey's gas station a thing in?
I have no idea.
It's
I
a
moved to the
continuity era.
Hang on, wait a minute.
You ain't got to worry
if
about it.
Freddy Krueger was the son of 1,000 maniacs, does that mean Casey was like the son of 1,000 retards? Is that what Casey was?
Hey, his mom, rest her soul, is a wonderful woman. We're not shitting on Casey's parents.
Not 1,000. Most of them are just regular truckers. Only a couple of them.
I actually found out I did found out why I was named Casey. But
Yeah, do tell us. What is it? Tell us. Come on. Casey! Casey! I want to know. Say it.
I was named after a girl. So.
Oh, it makes so much sense now.
That's okay. Do you know what? There's a lot of girls who are named guy names. So it goes
I'm still holding out hope. I'm still holding out hope that my mama was a 2-time whore and went and banged the Undertaker, and I'm the result of that night. But I haven't done the DNA test yet. I could be the son of the Undertaker. Times and locations line up here. It is possible.
I got a brutal reality check. Text, you are not the son of the Undertaker.
I could be. You don't know that. You don't know.
Actually, I do.
I'll get my DNA test one day. I'll
pay for it. You get the test, I'll fucking pay for it because I know I'm fucking right.
You watch.
I win.
And I'm Mark Calloway's, bastard son, as they say. I'm down for it.
No. I don't know.
Genealogy. You don't even need to do the blood test. Just go through, was it the genealogy?
Well, see, it's actually not that hard. I just need to wait till Undertaker's doing an autograph signing, pay for an autograph, pick one of his arm hairs, right? And then just do a DNA test.
I'm sure a guy who's 12 feet tall and bench presses bulldozers is going to allow that to happen. So let's get back to trying to close the show out because I think we're all pretty tired at this point. You will find us back here on Tuesday, giving you our review for Gladiator 2, which I will be going to see here probably tomorrow.
And I can't see it because it's not going to be in any Vegas theater till the 23rd.
Well, that's what you get for living in a weird place.
Vegas! It's not a weird place.
I thought Gladiator come out next week.
That is the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life. Gladiator is coming out
next week here.
Vegas,
I can't see it. Frank, no one else can see it but you. You know that, right?
Well, that's the way. Well, whatever. That's the way it's going to be.
Oh, is that?
Well, Jeremy will see it.
Are you saying?
Because I've got tickets for the 20. I'll double check, but I don't think it comes out till next week.
It does not come out till the 21st.
Well, fucking A. I'll think of something to do on Tuesday then. But yeah, what do we have to do? There is a couple of different things I want to do. I know I want to do a video. I was thinking about doing it Thursday about looking at the movies that are coming up in 2025 and trying to guess what movies might make $1 billion. I'll pick out a couple of movies.
I'm down.
Debate whether they are. Maybe get your guys' suggestions, but we'll do that. And then honestly, at some point, I want to start playing all bad cards again. I've been thinking about that.
Oh, that'd be great.
We need to get around in that, like maybe once a month.
I can't wait to be as racist and hateful as possible.
Yeah, and then I'll kick you off the show for that. But anyway, so we need to make a rule that Casey can't be an answer on any of the cards. We got to be nice to him.
Oh.
Now
be nice to Casey. What's that?
One of the things that I'm actually
derailed. I feel it.
One of the things I'm gonna do tomorrow is I've been reading on Facebook lately that there is a new expansion pack for Cards Against Humanity that is the Golden Girls expansion pack that is being purchased tomorrow.
Oh my god, I love the Golden Girls. Oh my god, please do it. That is being purchased tomorrow. That will be here because I got I think I put it away, but I got like the pop culture one for my birthday. Jennifer's niece got me. I want the gold. I want to play the Golden Girls one so bad.
But I will be getting the Golden Girls expansion pack.
I'm a Golden Girls expert, so I will win. Just saying.
That's. Have you ever played Cards Against Humanity?
I have, and I love it.
So it doesn't really matter what you know about the Golden Girls. It's just a matter of having.
I'll be the one who's actually fucking accurate, even though I fucking lose the game. I'll say that.
But yeah, that's looking like a lot of fun.
I'd like to point something out. How Cora said I was copying Frank. Earlier this week, Frank kind of was stomping.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
He was stomping in my
Casey, you gotta pause. Casey.
Nope. This motherfucker over here, he played some gameplay on his channel. I think that's my territory.
No. Casey, the complaint department closed 5 minutes ago. You gotta wait till next week. I'm sorry.
No, I'm gonna have to start doing more of my movie reviews. So
okay.
You can't, by law, you are not allowed to do it unless Hobo Jim is present. I've made this clear already.
Hi, Mikkel.
Hobo Jim must be there to start talking about one movie and then end up in a complete different franchise that's not even related. That must happen in your review.
I literally just tried to save you from being the butt of every joke with Cards Against Humanity. And you're going to bitch about, your timing is just not good today.
No, stop, Corey. He does this on purpose. He puts himself out there as the victim so we all talk about him for 15 minutes. I know what he does. He's not dumb.
I'm just saying that I feel like, Frank overstepped his bounds this time where he decides to venture into gaming. So,
do you know what? What the answer here is? I got the answer. Whoever has the most subscribers is the one that's not copying. Who has the most subs?
I don't think
currently Casey does.
I don't think that Casey is mad that I started gaming. I think he's mad that my one gaming stream got more views than he gets.
I don't know.
So I dip into it one time, and I run better numbers than he does. But
we need a one-on-one like Fortnite, and whoever wins.
And they need to both stream it, Tex. They need to both stream it and see who gets the best YouTube numbers.
Frank versus Casey in Fortnite. No cheating,
on two
Casey.
Separate live streams at the same time.
No screwing around.
Yep.
Honest, and whoever wins gets all of game. That's the way this will be decided.
I agree.
I like it.
How about we do like a 1v1 sniper? I've got the map already on Fortnite.
There you go.
Because Casey's here's where he's already going to argue because he's already played me on my 1v1 sniper map and I fucking schooled his ass.
Why is that always your go-to, though?
Well, there's a couple times I got you, but I had to kind of like.
Aaron, you've been sitting still too long. You got to move. You're breaking the protocol.
So listen, I've been being quiet for a little too long. If you all are going to actually get into this, you got to take it old school. I want to see Golden Eye. Fucking let's go.
Well, okay, but they have to play against each other, though. So we need a newer guy.
I have been trying to wrap this fucking stream up for like 45 minutes now, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. But before I do, say bye to everybody, Mikkel. Say bye to everybody, Mikkel. We're getting ready to wrap up.
Hey,
You came on right as we're wrapping everything up, buddy.
I know.
Mikkel, your camera's all fuzzy. You look like you're like through frosted glass.
I know.
What the fuck's wrong with your camera?
I know.
That's normal.
Oh.
He has the worst visuals of all time.
Mikkel's using a camera from 1982. Baghdad is what he's using it from.
Oh. It's okay,
Shit, I don't know. I was watching some of those live streams from Baghdad, and that shit was better than this.
Poor Frank. He's like, "Well, y'all fucking shut up! I'm trying to go."
I've been trying to end the stream for like this shit 45 minutes, but I mean,
this is gonna end up like derailed after dark at 2 a.m. We're still fucking talking.
It's the after show.
Everybody turn their lights off.
Be quiet, Mikkel. What do you got? What do you got, buddy?
What? Did you just fart?
Yes. Yeah, I think that's somebody else.
That is most certainly not Mikkel. That is the sound that Casey makes.
That's Casey farting. A really long, stream of gas or something. I don't know what that was.
That was Casey's vagina making noise again.
He doesn't have one.
Mikkel called Casey a retard again. I want to have that clip on my show, not just Drew's.
No. God, look at how big that flame is.
Casey, yo, a bought him retard.
Nope.
Yeah. Damn right.
There you go.
Amen to that.
Cripple fight. Let's go. I'm down.
And that's how we're going to end everything. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us. It's been a long one. 5.5 hours just about. Thanks to everybody that was kicking it with us.
He's really trying to end the show, you guys.
Big follower on Twitter. Big follows on Twitter tonight. Thanks to everybody on Rumble. We had up to 100 and something on Rumble. I forget what. Nice. And then YouTube, we were kind of happy. But thanks to all of you guys for coming and hanging out. We very much appreciate it. Follow all these people down here. They're all somewhere in the link in the description. Follow all of them. We'll see you guys.
Texas Fire on Twitter, buddy. Texas Fire on X.
We will see you guys next time. Adios. We really needed Mikkel to come in and class the stream up for the last 5 minutes because Casey was failing so badly.
Well, Casey's not special ed enough to make us look good, so we needed to bring in somebody else.
What is
I'm telling you, he's our own little. Casey is our little short man. He's our guy.
Right? I mean, every girl has that ugly friend that they have to make themselves look better by comparison, right? So
I guess
one of those.